So what's up, everybody? Welcome to another Tycoon Fridays. So my show Fridays, cause I ain't got no Hennessy tonight.
Tycoon Friday. Huh?
Fridays, man. From the Greenlite show, how everybody doing tonight?
Blessed, man.
Hopefully good. Hopefully good. What's the day, Pops?
Oh man, it's the 12th, man. 12th. May the 12th. Shit, another Friday down.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yes, sir. I think all the May people what Taurus, huh?
Yeah,
Taurus the Bulls. Yeah, Taurus stand up. I think tomorrow Bird birthday too, man. Brother Bird.
Uncle Bird birthday is tomorrow, man.
Yes, sir.
He's going out somewhere. He probably on the road, bro.
That's right. Ain't no telling. Yeah. Everything good? Lakers tearing their ass up.
Everything all right. A little bit.
Right. He's over here watching the game.
Yeah.
The Lakers doing them in tonight, man. Got 3 minutes 50 seconds left. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, they're gonna do it tonight, I guess. Looks like it ain't gonna play Denver. Denver hot right now. Yeah, Denver Nuggets, boy. Lakers gotta play them. They gonna knock Golden State over. Okay. Yes, sir. They do it tonight. It'll be over. Oh, yeah. Warriors take time out.
You said what happened, Pop?
Oh, nothing. I was flipping off the game. Yeah, this shit over. Wrap. I know they can do it, but they ain't doing it tonight. They get hot.
You're the Lakers?
I'm talking about the mother boys. But they ain't like that tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's how the ball bounced. They was champions last year.
To Golden State?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Man, so yeah, I'm just up here. I'm just turning this other phone on right now. Get this Instagram live started.
Oh, okay. Trying to get on right.
Yeah.
20 rebounds, Anthony Davis.
It is live to everything. Instagram, Facebook.
Yeah, trying to line shit up.
Yeah. Just turning the other phone on.
That's right. Shit crazy. Mother's Day coming up Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the real. Well, I ain't gonna say the real one. The United States Mother's Day.
Yeah. What's been going on the borders? Probably been checking that out.
Say what?
So what's been going on the borders? You been checking that out?
Oh, that Title 42 ended. Yeah. I told you they packed. They call it the migrant surge. Like they saying all the process centers and everything is packed, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how they gonna deal with this shit, man. This shit.
No wonder why everybody trying to get over here so bad. It's been like, you know what I'm saying, like
opportunity, They come over here and get some bread.
And this is why they talking about the money crash. But this is too, Pops. The more people that got over here, the more places like, that dollar ain't gonna crash.
Oh yeah, got
You got
many people over here depending on it, huh?
yeah, because you got think about it. You got the people from South America coming up.
Yeah,
Then you got the people from
all over the planet.
Haiti. Them people coming through.
Well,
Then there's been a lot of Chinese nationalists coming through there.
yeah,
There's been a lot of people coming to them borders, but they got to cut through the stuff. So I
hell
guess
yeah.
they ain't having that, huh?
Well, they say they ain't. I don't know. I don't
Mm.
know if they can stop it, but yeah. They say the processing centers is all packed up, so they're gonna have to come. They're gonna compromise in a minute because they gonna be too much work.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Gonna have to do something about it. Sales packed.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. It's gonna be a weird
Said
situation.
10,000 people a day. Damn.
That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of people coming in, you know.
I guess you're supposed to get your paper and move up out of this mug. That's what. And it'll work better like that.
Mm-hmm. How you gonna sustain it though?
I don't know.
Unless you're talking about money, you're talking about millions.
Come up and then leave.
Yeah, you do that off of millions.
Yeah, hundreds of thousands too.
Yeah, because in some places that 100,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah, it's gonna be a whole bunch of shit going down at these borders. You already know.
Yeah, I just hope it don't get like crazy violent and that.
Yeah, the Minutemen might come back out. You remember them?
Yeah, for surely, pops. That's what I'm
Yes,
talking about. Hope they don't. That's a sad thing. All these people down there unarmed. I just want a
Not
better
all
look.
of them.
Most of these people down there.
Remember the cartel sending motherfuckers through too.
Yeah, but still, most of them is unarmed. Pops.
Yeah,
They get
they sent. Yeah,
fire.
but you mixing it up. You mix them up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, here's a little shit they were showing the borders earlier, man.
The border, and you can see behind me, it is quite a sight. There are so many people here already, and they are waiting to be processed. Someone referred to this area as purgatory because the refugees are stuck in limbo between Mexico and the U.S.
Wow, the neutral zone.
La esperanza de poder cambiar la vida.
The hope of a new life is the reason Elias and thousands of migrants from different countries are here at the southern border.
Con mi hija, mi nieta, mi esposo.
Marcy Dañez traveled with her family all the way from Ecuador, thinking it would be easy to cross into the U.S. now that Title 42 is ending.
Pensamos que
Hard, huh?
llegamos aquí y nos llevaban ya.
Title 42 was created during the pandemic to stop the spread of COVID-19. It allowed Border Patrol agents to expel migrants at the border, halting the processing of asylum applications for nearly 3 years.
Title 42 on or off, we look at it
Lakers
as another day on the job.
Customs and Border Patrol agents expect an influx of migrants seeking asylum.
I would put the message out to the smugglers. I'd be very hesitant in utilizing anything if you think you're going to get an advantage, whether it would be a Title 42 or anything else. This is not the place to cross.
He said, hey, you can't cross
Under Title 8, anyone who is caught crossing illegally will be barred for 5 years from entering the United States, and they can face criminal prosecution if they attempt to cross again. We've also learned that people will be turned away if they did not already file an application for asylum in Mexico. And based on the interviews that we did during the day, a lot of people didn't know they had to do that. So they are here. They've gotten their wristband, the different colors indicate what day they arrived here. And sadly, many of them will be returned back because they did not follow the rules, because they didn't know the rules. So it is quite a mess, a lot of uncertainty, and a lot of misinformation. Some of the people we spoke with say that they heard Title 42 was ending so they would be allowed into the U.S. easily. And of course, that is not the case.
So what happens to those folks who are right there behind you? They didn't file the right paperwork. They're going to cross the border. They're going to put them back. How long do they have to wait? How does that paperwork work? What's the process?
You know, and that's a very good question, and I've been getting different answers. Someone told me if they came here, they did not file an application in Mexico right before getting to this specific location, which I said earlier, they consider it purgatory because they're just hanging around here waiting. If they didn't file that application, they have to go back, and they may not be able to file another application for another 5 years.
Damn.
So it is quite a disaster for some of these families who didn't follow those rules. And of course, many of them had no idea.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, that was a setup. They said the people who messed up the application or try to cross over here, if they get caught trying to cross over here or something, they can't redo their application for 5 years.
Wow.
That's dirty.
You know what's happening in Florida? No? No, you can't work if you don't have papers. And if you like are the owner and you put someone to work if you don't have papers, you can go to jail.
Oh, so
And if they catch you working and you don't have papers, they can send you back.
they just passed that law today
It's only in Florida.
in Florida, talking about the immigrants can't work in Florida.
Oh, the Santos,
If they get working in Florida, they're gonna get locked up. They're gonna lock up the owners too. You catch anybody up under the papers,
wow.
working up under the table.
Oh, ain't no more of that, huh?
Yeah. Come on, you ain't got no papers.
Wow.
Can't work or something like that. Florida.
Yeah. That's weird.
That's crazy.
Guess they I don't know.
Yeah, man.
Back down now, huh?
I don't know why they allowed this to happen so long. When my grandparents was trying to establish something, you feel me? They was letting this shit go on.
Yeah.
Come on over, American Dream.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, and then they said California is in a motherfucking deficit, 32 billion. We in the whole 32 billion.
How is that possible?
The government.
It came out today.
Yeah, Newsom. His motherfucking ass came out talking about it.
The Newsom, you know, Pops. They were. I mean, unless they talking about paying us, that's why they in debt. Preparation. That's why you in debt.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He did some shit the other day. They was talking about it. He did some funny shit. When somebody asked him about that shit too, I guess he's like, "Oh,
what he said?
Funny." Yeah, I don't know. It was a preparation. Yeah, he did something like denied it or stood down on it.
Okay. Now I know Fam Chuck had called me, excited about that one. I didn't see it, I just
hold on, let me find that shit because a lot of people was excited about it. You know what I'm saying? They was talking good shit, man.
Yeah, Pops, but I didn't. You feel me? I was like, damn, they just talk about the dollar crashing. How the hell are they gonna pay us? Like, you feel me? I was kind of saying that at that time.
Yeah, like it's impossible. Must have a lot of money saved up somewhere else.
Yeah.
But a lot of people say you're gonna get it right back. So
I mean, that's true. I mean, we here.
Yeah. But not everybody gonna give it back.
They're gonna get it back. Surely they're gonna get it back. Yeah, that like nigga pull them niggas over. First brand new car you see they pull them over. They ain't got their license. Come on, nigga.
Taking cars, everything, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, this area here too, man. I was gonna show this real fast. It's only 50 seconds.
Money to address California's history with slavery.
Well, yesterday he told CNN reporters that a legacy like this is about more than cash. On Saturday, the state's reparations task force approved a long list of proposals that would compensate and apologize to Black Californians for generations of discriminatory policies. It's up to lawmakers to determine what to do with those recommendations. Now, if it's approved, it could cost the state billions of dollars.
They're already in debt.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great ABC 7
You feel me?
New this morning, Governor Newsom
Yeah, I don't know, Pops. You can't shit. You didn't do this. If you gonna do that, bro, then you have to break it down who you gonna give it to, cause ain't everybody acceptable. You gonna have all type of people trying to sign up for that.
Hell yeah, I'm Black.
You feel me? They not even Black.
Yeah. They still talking about it. A lot of people cited from it. I heard they got little crews and shit. They done started clubs in California. Niggas wait for their reparation money.
Shit sound like fool's gold, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Fool's gold, huh?
Yeah. We ain't gonna see that shit.
Yeah, this California era, Roy, talking about they gonna give it to they blacks that was treated bad.
And they ain't gonna give out nothing probably for another 100 years. We've been waiting on it. How long we've been waiting on it?
Shit. I know.
In years. Before we was born.
Then when they give it to us, they gonna choose who they want to give it to.
Yeah.
They probably gonna say, if you ain't working and Black, you can't get it. You gotta have a full-time job and file taxes and all that.
Yeah, you gotta bring your tax return.
Yeah.
You gotta
That's a cold twist.
If you ain't over the age of 65, you don't qualify. You ain't got nobody in your house over age. Oh damn, they gonna hit you.
Oh yeah. And hey, shit, I just checked the comments. Big Yada said they sending the Chinese over here too.
Yeah, I said that earlier though.
Yeah.
Yep. These nationalists, I saw the little video on that too. They coming over here too. So
who coming over here? What?
People was coming over here through the Mexican border, trying to get over there.
Everybody down there right now. It's super packed, Elroy.
In China?
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about our border.
Why Chinese trying to get over here?
Everybody. It ain't just them.
Fuck everybody. They been trying to figure out why them Chinese trying to get over here, nigga.
Yeah.
But listen, I told y'all when I went down there to Mexico, man, my first time, it was a lot of Chinese people down there working in the mall. I mean, the mall was like just full of Chinese people. These are not Mexican people, these Chinese people.
Wow.
So it's like out here, kind of. They got all the stores right there, food places.
Any motherfuckers in Mexico running the business is paying rent.
Stores
Guaranteed.
All
the Chinese people paying rent.
They are.
They couldn't be there like that.
I'm saying they're there. They're there.
They'll let you do anything you want to do as long as you pay them rent.
Yeah, that's like this government. That's why he letting everybody in. He's saying they're gonna tax them. Shit, I don't know, man. This shit is weird.
They better stop letting people over here. But your neighbor be a motherfucking terrorist, a full-fledged terrorist.
A whole army of them.
Nigga line up his whole neighborhood block.
You done went over there and drunk wine with them and Christmas dinners and shit. These motherfuckers full-fledged terrorists.
The United States let people win, though.
I'm gonna tell you something, though, F-Bone. I never seen a terrorist have a problem with a black man. They don't be trying to fuck with us.
No.
Still to this day, they'll tell you, black man, this ain't your war, go home. For some reason, all the countries like black people, Russians, Chinese, I don't give a fuck. For some reason, they'd rather deal with us than the white people.
Yeah, they want to deal with us, but they know how the white people conquered us and did us over here. So I don't know. I don't think they like us though. But I guess they tolerate us.
I mean, they like us
because we ain't done nothing to them.
We made changes in wars. When black people first started fighting in wars, we was real with it, homie. And and we helped win a lot of wars. And they know our gangsterism, like, fucking with a black niggas like them than fucking with one of them kamikaze motherfuckers. You feel me? Because a black nigga, he in a predicament. I'm gonna kill everybody around me before I kill myself.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't go to nobody war. I wouldn't give a fuck what they talking about. I'd rather go back to the streets to volunteer to die. Die for your country. Your motherfuckers won't even give me SSI. Die for my country.
Yeah.
Ain't that bitch that bum?
Hell yeah, they be giving other motherfuckers all kind of shit.
Yeah. You can come from anywhere else and get loans and all that.
Ukraine, all that shit.
Yeah.
They was paying remember they was paying their retirements?
They was paying the Ukraine people when they got over here, refugees. They was giving them money.
Yes, sir.
Damn, that's dirty.
Yeah, they say you can come over here and get asylum. If motherfuckers trying to kill you in your country, you can come over here and they'll accept you in. The big police.
So
I know they promised the black man some money and they've been giving it to us too. $200. When you get out of your gate money.
EBT.
Oh, your gate money.
Oh, the gate money. Yeah.
They promise you that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we're gonna let you out with a couple of dollars. Ain't that about a picture?
$200.
You can't pay me for all this other shit, but you go give me a couple of dollars for doing 30 years, 40 years in jail.
Wow.
That's sad.
That's crazy though, bro.
That's like a one night in the hotel, nigga. It's a wrap.
That's crazy.
Bro, that's crazy.
Set you up for failure.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine to say they have to do something for you since you've been in there so long or whatever.
Gun no more to rob the store. $200.
I think they give you that to get back where you need to go. That's all that is.
To the house. Get you to the house.
No gas.
That's a cold game, boy.
They can keep that 200.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let them have that one. That's crazy. Shit, the old Lakers won, man. They gonna go to the West Coast Finals. Old ass LeBron just won tonight. LA finna turn up tonight, I guess.
Brown son just went to Trojans too.
The motherfuckers play like that whole team play like they be taking bribes.
Y'all hear me?
You ain't lying, huh?
Like everybody on the team take a different bribe.
Oh yeah. They say they playing a role. They practice.
Yeah, them dudes get paid millions, shit.
But they said LeBron's son just went to the Trojans, y'all.
Okay.
USC basketball.
Yeah.
We go straight to the league.
Hell yeah. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe one day one of our kids will go to Trojan.
Yeah. Hey, shit. I was looking. I think E40 just got a certificate today too. He just graduated and got something today too. I'm about to look it up.
No, he just got a building at the college that he used to go to, Grambling University. He just opened up a building. You know, Dr. opened up a building at USC.
Oh, okay. E40 doing his thing, huh?
He got a Earl Stevenson building. It's a music. And he, the band, because he was in the band.
Yeah, in the band. He was playing in the band too, Elroy. Remember we speaking on the band earlier? Instruments.
Him and Be Legit went to Grambling University.
I didn't know that either.
They hustled some money to go to college. And they was out there in college, man, while they was rapping. You feel me? They was out there in college.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yes. They ain't stupid, you know what I mean? Like Fody, Uncle Fody ain't stupid. Like, you know what I mean? He doing his thing.
Hey, Elroy, you ever taste any of that boy liquor?
Tycoon.
E40 shit.
That's why I got that's right there.
He got a lot of liquor. Terrell got something behind his back over there.
That's what I'm drinking.
I ain't never tasted that nigga shit.
He got some. He got some wine too.
Yeah, niggas need to start making free food for the hood.
Hey, shout out to Juvenile, rapper Juvenile. He do Juvie Tuesdays every Tuesday, and he do something every Wednesday. But down there in New Orleans, in his hood, he do a fish, a seafood thing every Tuesday for his people, giving free food.
He feed everybody.
Man, Juvie do that. Yeah, man. He on live every Tuesday. He be down there.
Don't be giving nothing back.
He be down there.
Just come through flossing on niggas.
I seen Walt Butler give back.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, Walt Butler used to give, bro. He really.
Said
Juvenile. I didn't really see nobody.
Juvenile's the only person I've seen to do it today. Every Tuesday, I've been tuning in every Tuesday. And he's there showing his presence with people. You feel me? Plus, he giving out big old seafood plates. You feel me? That's what they like down there in New Orleans. That's what they do. And if I get a position, man, I would do the same shit. Every week, bro, come get a plate. Feel me? Every week, if I can, come get a plate, man.
Well, I will.
Shout out to
all kind of shit.
Hey, shout out to man. I've been watching Hit Boy lately, man. His pops just got out, so you feel me? He been, doing a lot of things with his pops lately, been making some more music. Feel me? That's somebody from the city that's winning. Besides that first round draft pick player that picked the other day.
Yeah.
That's right.
Happy Mother's Day to y'all out there.
Mother's Day, Mother's
Day Sunday.
Happy Mother's motherfucking Day. What will we do without them? We'll probably be booty babies.
Man, we
without a mama. Baby.
I ain't gonna say babies without my. Hopefully my pops wasn't like that. So hopefully.
That'd be fucked up if men had the babies up.
Oh my goodness.
You're a booty baby, nigga.
Yeah, I'm sure my dad wasn't like that. So I mean, I'm pretty sure they wasn't like that. Do no booty babies.
Nah, he said if a man could have a baby, that's what it'd be. Booty baby.
I'm just happy to be a man. Shit, I don't think I would have wanted to be no woman.
Right, wait. On another guy, not a woman. That's what I thought.
I think they just got it fucked up sometimes. They got it easy, but the way the sexual shit go, they got the bad part.
Got easy. Yep.
But shit, I know bitches out there want to be niggas so bad.
That's crazy. And the reverse.
Man, really trying to be a nigga.
Talk about it. Really? It's Mother's Day. You got to talk about how the woman, like, okay, say for instance, man, you got that. Everybody in the house right now. So hopefully somebody got a house, or you plug your cell phone into the socket, right? That socket is that power source, and that's what the woman is. That power source. I mean, you plug your thing in the socket, you get power, you get a reaction.
Yeah. To me, I look at them as nurturing. Nurturing, show you how to love and show you how to be gentle to a woman and shit like that. It's different stages that both parents play.
Right.
But the mother is the beginning stages. Baby have to be shown love in order to grow up and know how to give it, and
right.
When you got your daughters, you always want to be a good father in front of your daughters. You want them to see you give your mother candy, and you want them to see you love their mother and laugh and joke. You don't want to be no thug ass because that's what your daughter gonna want. Because people don't know that daughters normally want people like their father, bro. You feel me? So a lot of shit you shouldn't do around your daughter when it comes to her mother. You want, because you don't want your daughter accepting no nigga like that.
Right.
Nigga put his hands on you, you leave him. If you don't leave him, that's on you. You feel me? A nigga this and that, but you got motherfuckers that ain't got no morals, man. You got women over here laying down and having babies with fags.
Wow. Yeah, big gay man, huh?
I mean, it's just crazy. And you got normal niggas fucking on women that fuck with fags. The world is just so discombobulated, man. It's
That's where them diseases come from, you ask me, man.
Right.
Because it's been smacking for days. But when you start to cross into your own and then cross into, that's where you get diseases from, I think, personally.
I mean, diseases come from a motherfucker taking advantage of sexual situations and not cleansing themselves and different people and shit like that.
So
I think it's just one disease and it evolved. Just like other shit, it evolved because I think what was our first syphilis?
I don't know. Gonorrhea.
Nah, syphilis was out first, bro.
Yeah, killing people.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that, man, but look, you got to think about back in the day. Back in the Western days, they had them saloons and the houses where the woman was messing with multiple guys and maybe just taking those guys.
And a lot of motherfuckers was dying. A lot of motherfuckers was dying from that shit. They just didn't know the cause of it. They had diseases back then. I don't think nothing new up under the sun, homie.
Nothing.
There's nothing new up under the sun. They was dying from diseases.
The man back then, that's what they showing all the shows and shit.
They
had
probably just called something else.
But what I'm saying is, it came. I believe it came. You remember, there's a lot of shit going on back there where probably a lot of guys spending the night in the barn, hella nights, nigga, they get frisky with each other, and then they go to the saloon and also pass that. I always think it's been a lot of passing the shit around for years, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, I think it started from animals. I think somebody was fucking on animals, man.
That's what they said herpes came from.
That's where it started from, because you could be with your girlfriend you could be with your girlfriend 30, 40 years and have anal sex with her and then never catch a disease, bro. Just long as you dealing with the same one. But I think it's animals, man. Motherfuckers fucking dogs, donkeys, and you feel me? But yeah, because to me, I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't know if disease was out like that in the beginning of time, in Adam and Eve time, bro. I think as the world went on and coochie and dick started evolving and filth and all that, you feel me? But if you think about it, if a coochie filthy back then, it can get the same shit it's getting now. But then again, maybe that's man-made. Maybe gonorrhea and all that shit was man-made, bro.
Think about that. Yeah.
You feel me? Because
syphilis supposed to came from the Tuskegee experiment. They was giving them dudes.
Crazy. It's crazy, F-Bone. It's crazy. They always talking about they be testing on rats. You a motherfucking lie, monkeys. Y'all be testing on humans too, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They be Shanghai motherfuckers.
They were shooting up. Yeah, they were shooting. Hold on, man. I'm trying to find out. They used to shoot up the black with I think it was syphilis, man. I believe it was syphilis. They did it for like look, and they was paying them, like giving them money to do the study.
They doing that now.
And they sent them home to their wives. They was having kids and babies. They was studying their babies.
I had motherfucker tell me, you stay with us for 90 days. We want our 60 days. We want to test these experimental shit on you. And Renita went that and ended up dying. Renita did start doing that shit, man, and end up getting sick and dying. You got me fucked up. And they was talking about good money a little bit.
Yeah, that's it
They
crazy.
give you free room and board, and I think they give you $1,000 every shot or some shit like that.
Oh Lord.
And I think you can stay in there up to a year or some
You
bullshit. I
gotta sign a
don't know.
disclaimer.
Yep. So you won't be able to sue them if your ass die after you. Yeah, y'all got me fucked up, bro.
Yeah.
Money ain't that. Money ain't that motherfucking bad, man. It's almost like you gotta learn how not to need money at somewhere in your life, man. And need not like that, but not need money is budgeting your life out. You feel me? If you know your budget all month long as you can live by month for month, it comes to where you don't need no money like that. You feel me? Like everything I need all through the month, I can make it make sense. Feel me? I don't run out of toilet paper. I don't run out of dishwashing list with none of that shit, bro. Probably because I'm by myself. So what I'm saying, I guess, is easier to maintain when you living by yourself, because you only supporting yourself. My bills be $30, $15 for my lights and gas bills. So I don't think I'm gonna ever see a $200 motherfucking bill from anywhere. If my shit be that low, I pay the whole motherfucking thing. I don't be trying to penny pinch. How the fuck am a penny pincher on $17? That's how much my motherfucking gas bill, light bill was. My gas bill was 30.
Yeah.
Y'all bills be like that? Hell no, huh?
Hell nah. I got that. I was talking to somebody the other day, man. They said they went to pay their light bill, and they found out they had signed up for the heat program, and they paid all that shit for them.
Oh yeah, they got all kind of shit now, man. Yeah.
Hey,
Big L. Stoves,
everything, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Big L just landed. I don't know if his mic on yet.
What it do, yo? One love.
How you doing tonight, man?
Man, I'm blessed, man. How y'all doing?
Blessed.
Yeah, on the same level.
Yep,
blessed and highly favored.
Thank God.
Yeah, but shit. I've been going through a little, not no ups and downs, smiles and frowns, but yeah. I guess that Ichabod's been fucking with me. That motherfucker something else. It got
Mike is
So what the fuck is the Ichabod's?
Succubus. That's lust and demons.
Oh man, nah. Don't be confessing that shit, Rambo. That shit real, man.
Your mic is muted, Elroy. Yeah. He said, that shit real, huh? You let it in?
Man, don't be confessing that bullshit.
That shit crazy. Hell yeah, the old Lakers did it out tonight, huh?
Yeah, Lakers did their thing, man.
Yeah, put it on.
Lakers.
How you think they look against Denver, fan Bell?
Look good against anybody, nigga. Playing like
right
that.
now,
Nigga, Denver don't got nothing for that.
Just that big white dude, huh?
Just the big white dude.
His name. I forget his name. Djokovic.
Yeah.
Big old motherfucker.
Big old 7-foot motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it should be good, man. The Lakers look good tonight.
Yes, sir.
Lakers got good. Say what?
I said I heard in the regular season they split too.
Who that?
Lakers and Denver.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, the Lakers just got this team the last month of the season. Them niggas that traded at the trade deadline and made a bunch of extra trades. So right before them niggas just got this squad together. So
yes, sir. So they ain't saw this Lakers yet.
nah, Denver ain't seen this shit here. Nah. Nah. These niggas is blocking all types of shots, Big Flip.
I gotta get back into that shit a little bit. But I just
Hey, Big Flip, did y'all ever talk to Goop?
No, man.
No?
No, sir. No, sir.
Damn.
No.
Yeah.
Hey, I saw that. I mean, I'll holler at you about it. Though. Nah, I ain't talking to him, man.
All right.
You know what?
Go.
Life is a motherfucker, man.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Life is a motherfucker, bro. Feel me in. I don't care who the fuck you are, what you going through, where you at in life. Love your motherfucking self, bro. Always try to do better. Always try to make different decisions. Don't never condemn yourself. Don't never beat yourself for making a mistake. Just get back up and try not to do it again, man. But I just learned one thing in the motherfucking streets, bro. You could cry and boo-hoo all the fuck you want. If you ain't ready, you ain't ready, nigga. I've seen so many motherfuckers cry out there until the day they die. I'm tired of this shit. You got a dub? Nigga, why you just crying? Feel me? So a lot of sympathy I don't give people, bro. Especially by me being out there. You feel what I'm saying? I don't get that shit to where you gonna say I can't change or I'm not strong enough. That's a bunch of bullshit. That's the easiest thing to do in the world is quit.
Give up.
That's why I had it so hard. I don't know how to quit, bro. I don't know what the fuck quitting is. I don't know what that shit is, bro. What the fuck? How the fuck I'm gonna quit in life? How you quit? Die? Shit, fuck I'm gonna quit. Nigga, I'm gonna keep fighting this motherfucker. I'll be 500 years old like Moses. I'm gonna still be adapting to this motherfucker. But shit, to me, everything's just getting worse, bro. The music, the sports. Sports don't really entertain me like it used to no more. Cause it's not, like back in the days, it was Eric Dickinson, Tony Dorsett, Refrigerator Perry, O.J. Simpson. You had motherfucking ballers, bro. And it really just like now, every blue moon is somebody somewhere that play like that. Back in the days when I was younger, everybody played like that, bro. Just every team had 2 or 3 stars, nigga. Who that fool? I think he used to play for the Rams. Eric Dickerson ass. But shit, after LeBron, I don't think it's gonna be nobody else like that.
Oh, yeah.
Ain't nobody else balling like LeBron right now in college.
Up and coming star.
Yeah. Just think about it, F-Bone. Back in the days when the Lakers started, the whole team, Magic Johnson, Kareem, the whole motherfucking team was star players. Now you only get 1 and 2 out of each team. And then it'd be the same nigga, LeBron. LeBron running around making everybody's team look good.
You got some other ones out there trying to, but they're doing it like LeBron, though.
I really done
Kevin Durant and all them, but they ain't doing it like the boy LeBron.
I really done looked at all of them. And I wouldn't even know how to judge it if you want to say consistent, the most points, and handle the ball the best. I say Magic Johnson handled the ball the best. I say the most points was Jordan. I say most consistent was Kobe.
LeBron got the most points. He the leader. He the leader now.
He the leader now?
Yep. And he's still playing. That's the crazy
How
part.
old is LeBron? About 40 something?
No, 30 something.
Damn, that nigga that young?
Yep, 38, 30 something like that, 37, 38.
Good Lord.
Yeah, but they call him the old man out there. In basketball, he the old man.
Brother L, you in your 40s, ain't you?
Oh, he gone. I don't see him in here no more.
But ain't Brother L in his 40s?
Oh, yep. In his 40s.
Hey, boy, we just, boy, we done came, we like old ass grapes right now, bro. We damn near finna turn into wine, but it just seemed like yesterday. Seemed like yesterday, man. What I wouldn't do to get like 5 years back at the best time, the best point in my life, man. Just you feel me? Let me just go back there for 5 years.
What, the 30s?
I would have to say SSH days.
All the 20.
All the years I'm remembering my life and really having fun, I would have to say the SSH days, bro. And with the knowledge that I have now.
Yeah.
Ebo, there ain't nowhere in the world we shouldn't have been rich, bro. We was out there playing. But we was playing with pockets full of money. We was playing, bro. Just thinking we was really like, but you know what? I'm glad we really didn't get into anything like that. We only wanted to survive. That's all I wanted to do was survive, man. Thank God I never had to eat out of trash cans. He knew I wouldn't have did no shit like that. But I mean, motherfuckers getting fucked up situations, bro.
Yes, sir.
Feel me? And you got some motherfuckers, nigga, shit happened and they ain't came back. They still out here fucked up.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Shit, they still out there fucked up, man. And I think it was a blessing and a privilege to go through what we went through and still here to this day, bro. Like I said before, we was doing a shoebox of death, nigga. But we came up out of it, nigga.
Yeah.
My boy L.A. Vic, he gone. You feel me? And you know, my boy cried to me several times. You feel me? And you know, man, sometimes you gotta bite the bullet, man. The leaves should have, you know, or be wise or something. I was wise, bro. I took heed. Everything happened to me. If I was walking down the street and the birds shit on me, I'm gonna try to understand why that happened.
That's right.
I'm not just go, no, what the fuck going on? Bird, you follow me? I should have went that way, this way. That's how life is, man. And some people, you know, don't pay attention to signs.
Yeah.
Because I believe when you die of body problems, hearts, liver, kidneys, whatever it is, you get some type of sign first. You feel me?
Yeah.
Or you already know, then you want to not. Like I used to get mad at my mom, like, Mommy, you don't need all that medication. You got pills to wake up, to go to sleep, to roll over, to talk, to be happy, be sad. I used to say, man, that ain't nothing but bullshit. And they got people taking to think that shit. Nah, man, people do really need that shit. Even though they making money off of it, but medicine really do help, bro. You know what I mean? It might have 1,001 side effects, but shit, it really do help. And If you know you a sick motherfucker, you got an issue. Sometimes it ain't too you shouldn't be too proud to go get some medication. A lot of people want to try to fight shit natural. How can you fight a kidney infection natural?
Gotta look it up, huh?
Yeah, it's a lot of shit.
Nah, a lot of shit you gonna die doing that shit, bro.
Nah, you ain't gonna die. I'm against you on that one, my nigga. I don't believe that shit.
My boy just, huh? People, I know 2 people just fell out and died because they wasn't taking their insulin shots, bro.
Understand that,
if you's a sugar diabetic or certain shit, none of that natural shit is gonna work better than the medicine.
Nah, I don't believe that.
I do. I do.
I don't. I know.
I do.
I
got a headache. I got a headache. Ain't nan weed in the world took my headache away.
Oh no, not no weed, but they got some other shit that could.
Ain't nothing.
Shit. I'm not just talking about weed. There's some other shit.
See, listen.
Like what? Like what? F-Bone? What you think can take the kidney infection away? That's natural.
Drink some warm water with cayenne pepper, lemons, and it's all type of natural shit that helps your body out. That you need to research.
Help your body out. But I'm saying once your body have that, it don't work like medicine. This is something that you do to me, prevent you from getting it. But if you have it,
check this out.
You need medicine.
Check this out. I don't know if you notice what medicine is a crutch to keep you going for a week and you go take some more, or a day or a few hours and you take some more. That's all medicine. This natural remedy is might as well try to get rid of this shit. You feel me? That's what the natural shit is about. It's about like ceasing the problem, but trying to get rid of the problem. If you keep on, it's something in the body that's lacking, and supposedly the natural, everything around you is what we made of. So it's putting more of this stuff in your body is gonna help you out. Understand? So it's natural things out there, but you have to do the correct and right research to what it is. You feel me? Because there's a lot of false stuff out there to do. Figure out the right shit.
Yeah. I mean, I just know that if I stop taking my shit called Flomax within the week, I won't be able to pee. I wouldn't be able to pee, period, within the week. A full week of not taking them, I wouldn't be able to pee, period. I'll be right back in the hospital.
That's doctor shit is necessary.
What you say, Flip?
I said a lot of doctor shit is necessary, but it is alternative that motherfuckers can do and don't have to fuck with that doctor shit.
I mean, like I say, I understand what y'all saying, but to me, that's the shit you need to be doing to prevent you from getting it from the beginning. If you was just to get sick, if your kidneys will get infected to where they was fucked up, by the time that natural shit worked, your shit'll be real fucked up. You need something to go in there and work quick with certain antibiotics, bro.
Yep,
you feel what I'm saying?
Like that. Yep. It depends on
that's all I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, it depends on what stages of shit you in on too. On a lot of that shit.
Yeah, the natural shit is the shit you do from the beginning, so you won't have these type of problems. But if you get that problem, that shit ain't gonna solve that like that. You gotta go get that medicine up in your ass, bro.
Back in the day,
you feel me? Because I feel the difference in my pills. You feel me? I feel the difference. I just never liked the pain pills because they was addicting, and it wasn't addicted to me. For some reason, I never took my pain pills. I always sold them or gave them away. I'm just, you feel me? The most I do is a codeine number 3. I ain't never took no 10s, no oxys. I think I took I think I did take a 10 or something like that probably when I had a toothache. That's the only motherfucking pain I ever had that made me take a drug, nigga. Woo, ain't nobody ever had a bad toothache.
Yeah, toothache is how you up on your head.
Boy, Pooh, you ain't never had a bad toothache?
Yeah.
I should have had you crying, nigga. I
Yeah,
remember I
it's
told
the
my mama,
nerves in your
shoot
mouth.
in the medulla of God.
I
Nerves
told
in
you,
your mouth.
Bro,
one of the worst pains I felt was for me. I don't know, y'all probably felt worse, but I'm saying one of the worst pains I felt was the stones.
Kidney stone. Yeah, he passed a stone. Yeah, that motherfucker. I heard that motherfucker hurt.
I'm saying,
well, the worst pain I had
just
is
took
when I couldn't urinate
your
and I was screaming.
And that's where the kidney thing come through too.
Oh yeah, I felt my kidneys fucked up. My kidneys was fucked up when I was. That was the pain. But as soon as I felt that pain, I ran straight to the hospital. I knew something wasn't right when I felt that. But when I was peeing, it's like you squeeze a water hose. You know, you turn the water hose on and bend it.
Yeah.
That's how I was peeing, like a nigga spitting. Drops is coming out, and I used to scream, because it hurted so bad, bro. That was the worst pain I ever felt before.
That's what I like to say, type of shit, because it has something to do with your bladder. But yeah, I don't wish that pain on nobody, man. I feel like something was sticking something to my stomach. I couldn't even sit on my butt right. I just sit, I'm in a car, I'm sitting backwards in the car in the passenger seat, man. We got pulled over there. What's wrong with this nigga? Like, yeah, I couldn't sit straight for nothing. You couldn't sit down straight for nothing, man. That pain.
I just know we used to beat our bodies up, bro. I used to have niggas jumping off my roof across my whole backyard, damn near the two mattresses. Boom, boom, we hit the mattress and turn and flip. I was real violent when it came to doing shit like that, bro. Jumping off walls, back flips, you named it, we did it, bro. And I believe I tore a lot of shit up, man, by doing all that extra shit. You feel me? I hurt my ankle when my mama was alive. That motherfucker still tender. My mom been gone 12 years, and my ankle still tender when I hurt it when I was living with her in Moreno Valley. The older you get, a lot of shit don't heal that fast. But thank God I ain't never had no broken bones, nothing like that. What was the worst pain you ever had, that bone? Probably a toothache, huh? That bone ain't there.
Yep.
Even when I got shot, bro, really didn't. I guess because it was superficial wounds. But if them motherfuckers is in me, they probably would have been hurting like a motherfucker, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They was smoking. That shit was hot as a motherfucker, bro. Them motherfuckers felt like, ooh, wee. Them motherfuckers was hot.
Gunpowder.
Stabbed, I got stabbed. That shit hurt. That shit hurt worse than getting shot.
It's something different.
Getting hung. I wonder how, if it's, I remember motherfuckers was getting hung back in the old days. Pop. That'd be a fucked up way to go too. Pop, just hang your ass. You be kicking like a motherfucker.
Yep.
That was the number one way to kill us back in the day. Most of our people got hanged, bro.
Yep, hung. Yep. And their hands tied behind their back.
Hands tied and feet tied. They do shit.
That's where they got that shit from. That's where they got that shit from.
Put your hands behind your back.
There's only one thing I don't understand as of me being, I guess, in my time and who I am and who y'all is and who my friends is. I just can't understand for the life of me how they allowed that to happen.
Oh, talking about so much, huh?
Just so long. Why nobody ever came together?
Yeah,
why nobody ever just,
300 years.
I mean, I guess they say it was fear. But how can 1,000 people have fear? Because we had to be thick back then. I bet in the slavery days it was way more niggas than it is now.
Yeah. But I bet you it just show how ignorant we was. And then also you know, as they said the ones that knew, the ones that they broke them down. So I mean, it was really women and children. So the woman raising that young man up into slavery. Feel me? So it's not no man to be masculine and rebel against the shit. So they following suit what they being born into.
I'm just talking about as us being who we is after so long of getting our ass beat, whether we masculine or not. We are trying to think of something, bro, as of this age. So I don't know if they mental was different. I'm just trying to figure out because they
went for it.
They ain't no different than we are. Why they didn't come? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
And I don't think it was because they were scared. I don't think they mental. I think they probably was born scared. It was in their DNA. They was born fearing the white man and thought they was deaf.
I said, that's what I just said. That's what I just said. They was born into it. They took out the men that will rebel. And the ones that rebel, they make an example out of them and then make fear. You feel me? That was the fear. They stayed their ass in there because they was born into it. And it goes to, after a few years, like, you know better. You feel me? And as my grandparents even tell me stories like, your parents will whoop your ass, you get to asking about the past. You feel me? Like,
and that's crazy though. Look, they probably had generations of families just living on them plantations, taking care of the other people's family for generations. That is cold, man.
Where do you think some of our last names came from? Cool.
No, all the last names came from there.
But you know what fascinates me? It doesn't fascinate me, but I don't know what to say about the motherfucker mind frame who made the blueprint of this shit, bro. Because he really took people and programmed them, bro.
Turned up the robot.
What was that nigga name? Willie Lynch.
Talking about Willie Lynch.
Who was the nigga that supposed to tame the slaves? Said if you do them like horses.
Yeah, that was one of them was Willie Lynch. Willie Lynch was one of them.
Pops, hold up. I'm gonna say his name right now, man. The motherfucking devil. Nigga.
But I'm just saying, bro, for you to do that,
harm other people.
Listen to what I'm saying, though. That's just like a motherfucker rocking up the best dope ever in world history. How you get as another color and train these people like a dog and put it in their DA and created your own type of dog. That's what it seemed like to me. Like they took shit, embedded it, and then start making puppies. That's what it was like. You feel me? Like we was made as puppies. Like you feel what I'm saying? They breeded us. It was like we was their cattle.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And in order to control your cattle that was like us, you have to break them, like old boy said, psychologically. But that's some cold shit.
Cold shit.
To get up in a motherfucker brain and break generations and generations down out of fear, not knowing that you got the same power and the same capability as your master got. That's what the police doing to us. The police trying to fear us just like that, bro.
They still doing the shit to this day, and it's called the system of America.
That is a cold breakdown, though. That's a cold breakdown.
Yeah, it is.
No, hold on. I'm talking about I'm talking about how they broke down the human and changed it to something else. They turned it into something else, man. That's why we don't fuck with each other like that, I believe.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons. We know better.
I mean, I fuck with a nigga.
Dirty.
We don't fuck with niggas because we so afraid the nigga go do something scandalous.
Or
We don't fuck with niggas out of feeling like he go do something wrong. He go shoot a nigga in the back. You know?
Yeah. I'm talking about even a nigga you see at the store.
Hold up, though. Speak about it though. Even the ones that get set out to do their brother wrong, like you feel me? They see the brother bring them on, but they still figure out how to cross the brother so they can take their spot. Why does it need to be that? Why can't you just play your position and be a man? You feel me? It's not like this brother. Now I understand brothers like, nigga, you my bitch because I'm taking care of you. They're like, okay, he following. You know,
I hear you, man.
They treat me
You
like
in and out.
Hello?
Yeah, you was in and out, Terrell.
You in and out, Terrell.
We always speak some real man. That's how I always grow. You go in and out. But I'm saying,
I'm talking about you. You're talking. You got to stay on the mic.
I'm on the mic, pops. This is what I'm trying to tell you. It's crazy because when you, like I said, when you take care of some people, if he treat you like a bitch, I understand. Okay, we got to get this dude out of position. But if a motherfucker treat you right, why do you think you need to cross him to get out of position? It's not just we worried about us crossing each other because we are really crossing each other, and some dudes is really out here setting their whole agenda to crossing our nigga. Like, why do you need to cross your own? You know what I mean? So we all.
Oh, we cutthroat society.
It doesn't mean to do that if you're already at the bottom. What you cutting for? And like even the ones that get at the top, they start cutting throat at the top. Like it's no reason for you to cut throat. Go on, feel me? Put on.
Well, a lot of shit is understandable. A lot of shit is not understandable. But you know, I just know to this day, slavery will never happen again. It'll never happen again. They'll never bind us or control us like that. No type of way ever. Unless we're in jail.
Only when you go to prison.
And that's modern day slavery.
Going on. So never say never, because it's going on.
But like I was saying, bro, you know, fathers like let's say how we feel about each other. I watch on Facebook, you know, when motherfuckers be showing their guns and shooting them and shit. And damn near every time a motherfucker shot a gun, he's talking about fuck that nigga. Let me show you. I got this 9. You got the steno. When they start shooting, fuck that nigga. Pop, 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 pop.
Nigga.
Really shooting at the shooting range or shooting in the woods. But the first thing they say while they shooting is fuck that nigga.
Yeah. Yep. Not the police, not the Ku Klux Klan, nobody.
None of that. Fuck that nigga.
Yep.
You feel me? And I mean, I don't know. Like I say, man.
Hey, so we
keep your kids together.
Hey, it's crazy. So
it's programming.
Hey, so the mentality of us, because it's us. I'm just saying on the whole, we'd rather fight each other than fight any enemy. You feel that way?
Now wait. Is that because?
Well. You said any enemy? I mean,
okay.
If the enemy's the same color, yes, we'll fight them faster than we would an enemy of an opposite color.
Now that's crazy.
Now let me ask y'all a question. Is it because we the only challenge is us?
No, we the only one that won't cooperate. Black people is the only race that won't cooperate, won't pay rent. You ain't gonna punk me. You ain't gonna take nothing from me. We are known like the lions of the jungle. And I would say hyenas. I don't know what they would say we was, but we're the ones. You just ain't gonna punk.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. And the only time we really come together is in jail, which I understand that because you in a place to where you have no other options. But why that shit can't spill to the streets?
Yeah.
Why you can't see how powerful it is in jail and the streets can be the same way? You know what it is? because don't nobody want to listen to nobody. There's no more pecking orders. Yeah. Everybody want to be a chief. Nobody want to be an Indian, bro.
I always say they still don't come together in jail because if they really came together in jail, they wouldn't. You feel me? The jail wouldn't be jail. You feel me? If they really came together in jail, the jail wouldn't be jail.
They are.
And that's what I'm saying. So that's what
they are together. And not in the county, but the penitentiary with the real where it counts.
He said they ain't killing each other, Terrell. That's what he said.
They are together.
They ceasefire to come together.
They don't go for none of that bullshit, bro. If you in there and you fuck up, they go DP you. They go get 2 or 3 niggas, and you gonna be right back eating dinner and all that shit, laughing and joking, bro. You know, it's more of a discipline.
Wait, I understand that. But when a nigga get out and he go back and kill one of the same niggas he just got DP for like, you feel me? You gotta understand, didn't get the message.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand the streets is fucked up now, and snitches and fags because they don't get DP. Back in the days when I was younger, niggas got beat up for that. Niggas got their whole eye busted open, so it wasn't no snitches and fags. But as soon as niggas start whooping on these type of niggas, that's when everybody start telling and being fags and working with the police. You feel me? These niggas need to get DP'd up out here because you had niggas couldn't tell nothing. Be labeled as a snitch. Nigga, it's over for you. Be a fag. It's over for you. Wow. Be a blood turned into a crip. It's over for you. You couldn't even walk around passing in the streets like that, bro. You feel me? Hey. Then after they told on the last killer, which was 2 Punch, because that nigga come in your house and get you while you sleep, nigga. On some telling shit. Niggas tell too much, bro. That's what twisted it. That's what fucked it up. That's what made people against each other. Because you love your homie and your homie tell on you, that's gonna fuck you over, bro. You feel me? Niggas start getting jealous, F-Bone. Remember, we didn't do that, F-Bone. If one of our cars break down, all of us are put together to get the homie car fixed. When we go to dinner, all of us would be paying for whoever. I mean, but everybody had all of theirs, bro. You feel me? There wasn't no unity. A nigga have $100 sale and bring it to somebody else. Bro, I just made like 100 or something. You go $100 fade. You want this? You can't get none of that today. You can't even give a nigga to give you an old pair of tennis shoes right now. You feel what I'm saying? So go ahead, F-Bone.
Oh no, I was going back when you were saying the hyena or the lion. No, what you were saying we are out there now, like we are hyenas, the lion.
I would say we ain't lions and we ain't hyenas because we don't work in the pack. Well, I don't know. I don't know, F-Bone. I want to say we confuse animals because we fight each other and we work together too. It's like we'll fight each other and we'll work together.
Yeah.
So the same niggas that's killing each other went to school together, done did shit together, done, you feel me? And
I want to let them know that
they're
killing the enemy.
So,
they're not killing the enemy. They killing their own. They're killing the partners. They're not killing the enemy.
Hey, but the shit is deep though, man, because it's going back to, you think the same type of shit was going back on the plantations? That's why they didn't come together and beat the slave masters?
I believe on the plantation,
the same shit was going on.
There was more love and loyalty than there will ever be in the world again, bro.
Oh, not on the plantation, Roy.
That plantation like it is now. A lot of snitching and telling.
I'm just saying, I believe our love for each other was deeper back then than it is now, bro.
Oh, no,
if we got killed, the white man killed him. Ain't no slave ever killed no slave.
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
I gotta disagree.
You see the Django?
The white man made him, F-Bone.
No,
but ain't no black man just gonna do. If a motherfucker tell you you die or he die, you gonna have to do what you have to do.
Did you see Harriet Tubman, Rambo? You see, it always be niggas telling on them when they getting away. It'd be a nigga go tell the master on them. So that shit telling been going on a minute too, man. That's why I say the same. It's the same plantation mentality. I think.
Telling been going on, but motherfuckers was scared into telling. Motherfuckers tell for free right now.
Ain't getting nothing out of
it. And a house nigga was raised different than the field nigga. A house nigga didn't want to lose the privileges and go on the field like that. So yeah, they go tell.
Yeah.
And then the field nigga
try to run away.
Get tired of being on the field, he go tell to try to get in good with the master and to get in the house. A snitch don't snitch for no reason. It's always the motive or a plot behind them telling something, bro.
No, you said
you
these
just don't
ain't
tell
did nothing.
Yeah, but you don't tell for a motherfucker to say thank you. You tell for a motherfucker to reward you for it. You feel me? So they might have had the snitches back then working for them. They'll probably slide them every night a bitch, or they'll tell the slave he got a little money, or they might have showed that slave a little favoritism and told him, if you go around and let us know all the betrayal that's going on. That was the house nigga.
Right.
They used to, because to me, it was like I will keep saying, that is some cold shit for the white man to take a race of people and reprogram their motherfucking thought process, bro. That is some cold shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why we fucked up now, Elroy. I think these the
that
effects.
Is some cold. Where did they learn? Who was the motherfucker that did that?
Dr.
How long
Hannibal
did he have to
Lecter.
sit down to think about that?
Dr. Hannibal
Who was
Lecter.
this motherfucker, man?
Silence of the Lamb. That's what they did to her. They had us working and they was fucking with the nigga brain.
I mean, well, who did that? Who is this nigga that broke us like a horse?
That's what he did.
Flip, this is some, to me, bro, this is some, when I look at it, I feel like it's some devilish shit to take human beings and of a different color and put them in a position to where it's gonna fuck them up for the rest of their life on purpose.
Wow.
You knew with everything you do, you knew what it was gonna do to them. It'll shut them down for being violent. It'll make them submissive. I guess if a kid see his mama a slave getting beat, he gonna do the same shit. He gonna beat. You feel me up, bro? I see it was a repeating cycle. Like we teach our kids shit now. That's how the master did. They put the kids on the plantation so they can grow up, and that's all they know. They babies come. That's all they babies know. They baby come. That's all they babies know. Then I guess after so much of doing it, the DNA gets stronger.
Yeah, just coming.
You feel what I'm saying?
So now the babies is born like that.
And I bet you they've been selling the dads longer than that. They've been selling the fathers, and the slaves wasn't allowed to get married, so the slaves sleeping together. They've been selling the dads and everything. They've been selling the families, splitting the families up longer than that. You feel me? So what I would like to say is it's been hatred going on for each other that long. That's why we were able to be enslaved that long, because we didn't like each other that damn long. We was up there snitching on each other, telling on each other way back in them days.
I don't know, man. That was Kanye West. That was Kanye West got. Go ahead, Elroy.
Nah, go ahead, F-Bone.
Nah, I said Kanye West was getting in trouble for saying that shit, saying slavery was a choice. Because that's the same shit he was saying. They should have been fighting to their death. And he's saying they agreed to do it because they wouldn't fight to their death and get out of that shit.
I can't say why the reason I can't say agree to do it, because they took the masculinity out the man. They try to take the masculinity out the man. Any man that stood up and try to do anything, they tear him down. They break him, they kill him,
Think
rape
about
him.
it. Yeah. If you change their DNA, their thought process, how can they come together? They took all the violence out of them. Maybe the first slaves probably rebelled, but after that, everybody started following protocol. It wasn't until so we go take it all the way up to here. Abraham Lincoln freed the slaves because they started rebellion. I believe it was too many slaves getting killed, too many slaves killing motherfuckers, and it started to be a problem. So Abraham Lincoln, as the president, said, "I'm gonna free the slaves, bro." You feel me? So eventually, they did start rebellion. I bet you it was slaves like that. They just don't tell us about them because it was the one they probably don't want us to know about.
Because niggas start naming themselves that shit, huh? I said, because niggas start naming themselves that.
Yeah, but you know they not gonna go down in history. They're not gonna tell you nothing about them. But I bet it was some slaves that probably went on one.
Hey, how y'all feel about Harriet Tubman? She was a rider.
I don't know too much about her. When I'm hearing like she didn't do shit but sit on the back of the bus. Got tired of sitting on the back of the bus. I don't know.
That's one of the parts, huh?
Oh, Harriet Tubman was the one, the Underground Railroad?
Yeah. She was a rider.
Okay.
My bad.
Back of the bus, smoking weed.
It's only them two women I figure out. You heard me say the Underground Railroad.
Yeah.
But
hey, she kept her pistol on her too. Hey,
I think about her. She had a different DNA. She had a thought process that didn't know niggas have.
Yeah, she was stronger than the niggas back then.
She started using her brains. She started having common sense, bro, and saying that if I don't help or shit don't change, I mean, she cared for her people. I'm gonna put it like that, bro.
Yeah. Hey, look,
she was the first one that actually loved her people and was tired of seeing what they was going through. Because if we were slaves and I see Poo-Poo get his ass whooped by his master, he just get his ass whooped. I probably wouldn't go console him, ask him, is you all right or nothing? Be so motherfucking scared, it'd be normal. Because that'd be normal.
Hey,
tell you, Pop. Let me tell you. Oh, go ahead, Pops. Let me tell. Something.
No. You go ahead.
Let me tell you the thought process of that back in the day. It was so nuts for them, and that's why they didn't. So they was thinking at that time it was all male made decisions, male made. So when these white people they looking at things, they're tearing down the male. They're raping women, of course, but they're tearing down the male. So for a woman to stand up at that time and do something like that, they're doing for curveball because they didn't expect that a woman would do something like that because they putting more pressure on the man because they know the man was more rebellious at that time.
Okay, that's crazy too. And for her to have the strength and the courage to do that was gangster. But this is what I was about to say about her. She escaped, right? The first time. She escaped. She was freed. She came back and started getting niggas. She was a rider, man. You know how tough that is?
Yeah.
She got free, Elroy, and she came back and started snatching other people up. Like, you want to get free? Come and follow me.
And
like she was clicking on all cylinders. She was part of our DNA.
I mean, I'm really trying to decipher if that was me, what would my chain of thought be? What would my purpose for it be? And I would think that it would because I hurt and I'd have seen too many black people get hung and killed.
Yeah.
And I don't know where the courage part come from.
Man.
I know why I would do it. Because I fell in love with my black people. I seen somebody's sister, brother, somebody get killed real dear to me. And that would bring the escaping part. But the hard part, I don't know where she got that from, bro.
coming back all them times.
You feel me, F-Bone? I can understand why she did it, but the hard part, I don't know where that came from.
Part comes in to like I say, she was on a way. Okay, listen, I'm gonna put an example like this. She was on a way bigger tip, but the hard part comes into like how your thought process of smiles and frowns, ups and downs, smiles and frowns. You've been through shit in your life, and you know how it is. So if you will help somebody else not go through that shit, if you was able to. Nowadays, a lot of people, it takes money to do this and change, But actually, if you've seen somebody who's going through the same path you're going through, I'm sure you'll get in their ear, in their inbox, or talk to them to make sure they ain't doing what you did, because you see them going down the same path. And that's where I think that courage came from, wanting to change a cycle. If you wanted to change it so bad, and it takes a lot of sacrifice, so she probably lost sacrifice. She probably lost her whole family to the slave trade.
That's where her courage came from, because she lost everything she had, and she felt that I'm gonna fight. That's what we need, bro. To keep it 100, we ain't got no courage.
We don't courage.
We ain't got no courage.
We the lion on the wizard.
We ain't got no courage, bro.
The lion lost her heart.
You feel me? If a black person die and we don't know it, we won't even feel nothing.
You understand? Listen,
you feel me? You see a funeral go down the street, you'll be like, damn, another person died. But you don't be thinking about like, we lack some type of pollen that makes us love each other, bro. I don't know who took it, what happened to it, but we just don't have it no
black
more.
Love.
I hate to say
we don't have it no more, bro.
Hold up.
We don't have it no more.
What you said, Tim?
I hate to say it, but the key to us, man, we are pressure people. We are pressure people. Like you want to kind of last minute. We the pressure people. Like we're we don't do shit until we have to do shit type shit. You understand? We pressure people. Like we have to be under pressure in order to show out, in order to do this. Like we pressure people. Like you understand? Like 9 out of 10, like you probably got bills that been doing all month, but when it get down to grind time, getting the bills, now you trying to hustle up to get the shit. You feel me? We are pressure people where we have to be like at a drop of dime, like 5 seconds on the clock trying to win the game type shit. You understand? And we're like that as a race. You feel me? Like we don't react until we up under pressure. So when that you see every happened, we started to build shit. We built this fucking country. We built them fucking pyramids all under pressure. It wasn't, I'm about to go build this shit. We did this shit up under some type of pressure or force. And it's crazy, but that's just how we are. We're pressure people.
That's fucked up to say then. So motherfucker, only way we're gonna do something for motherfucker make us do it.
Lying?
You
Am I lying?
We go, long as there's guns in the world, we gonna stay discombobulated. You take all the guns out the world and these niggas start getting beat up, they gonna mind somebody. To me, that's what it is. Niggas don't want to come together and love each other like this because everybody feel like they can take each other's lives. But if you couldn't die and get beat up every motherfucking day, niggas go fall into place, bro.
Second order, huh?
Yeah, flip. Niggas go fall into place. Why you think they do it in jail? But everybody on the street bad. Everybody can get a gun on the street. Everybody can kill a nigga bigger than them. That's where the bullshit comes in.
Gun is the quicker way, but a motherfucker still beat a motherfucker to death. A motherfucker still crack a nigga over the head and take him out just the same as a gun do. This is what I'm telling you. The mentality of fuck this nigga life is where we fucking up at. When you nigga fuck this nigga life, that's where we fucking up at, nigga. We ain't no longer looking at each other as people, family. It's no longer looking at, I'm gonna fight this nigga. When you talking about fuck this nigga life, that means I don't give a fuck if this nigga exists or not. You feel me?
Niggas say it. Niggas say that before the next man say it. It's better to say that first and get a nigga before he said and come get you. That's why niggas say it. That's why niggas jump off like that, because the next man has said it. The next man ain't chilling and like, okay, it's over. No, he want to kill you too. So you gonna say, fuck that nigga, I'm gonna get him. Because you know what type of nigga you dealing with. Well, you should know some niggas will go to war, some niggas won't go to war. You feel what I'm saying? So you automatically be on the defensive side because you don't want to be on the other side. You feel what I'm saying? And it's crazy because it's crazy because your brother can do the same thing to you a nigga on the streets do, but you'll kill the nigga on the street, but you won't kill your brother. You feel what I'm saying? Well, this is what I'm saying. I mean, we understand that's our brother, but what make it right? You feel what I'm saying? A black life is a black life.
Right. Somebody, yeah.
It's easy to kill a person you don't know, but it's hard to kill a person you know. That's why they say motherfuckers have nightmares and they see the motherfucking faces because they know these people. But I done seen different colored people faces when they come to kill somebody, and they all have a look that's undescribable. But when I see it, I know exactly what they come to do.
Coming to do something.
And they're coming. I don't know if it's the devil in their eyes. I see that one. I've seen it 3 or 4 times. I've seen this, bro. And it's a look that you would never forget, ever. In my life, will I forget this look? I done walked right by it and looked it in the eyes before it started shooting. I done seen it. I done seen it before it shot me. You feel me? And it's the
possession, huh?
Yeah, yes. And I say you get possessed because you smoke, you drink, and then you put that gun in your hand. And then once you own those 3, that's when the possession comes in, bro.
Or anything else.
Those are material.
It's still a possession because you have power. You high. You got something that can take somebody's life. You mad. You know what you finna go do. I lived it. I done it, Pooh. I lived it.
I understand you lived it, but listen to me. The mindset that you motherfucker get in is even more than
your mind.
Can't hear you, Terrell.
Once you set on what you gonna do, your mind think about how you gonna do it. Your mind, that's over with. Once you said I'm gonna do it, and you go do it, your mind start thinking with you. Which way we go run? How we gonna do this? I mean, you know,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Go, I can hear you.
I'm trying to tell you, that's what I'm talking about. You talking about the material things, the liquor, the gun, and all that. But I'm saying that mind state that motherfucker got. Now, I'm gonna go take. I don't give a fuck no more about this motherfucker life. Like, you feel me? I don't give a fuck about these lives. These are lives just like I got at home. You feel me? Telling you they
breaking
don't
up
about that life no more.
Breaking up, Terrell.
With a knife, they could do the shit with their hands. They could cook them
Yeah.
Any weapon. Any weapon. But
it's like this to me.
Yeah, but
it's like this to me, bro. I mean, any man to me, kill a man out of anger is a coward.
What do they do it out of?
There's only one way that I feel a man should be able to kill another man, and that's self-protection. If a man trying to take your life, that's the only way I'm gonna give to say it's legible. If somebody trying to take your life and you take their life, but if you angry at a man because he took some money, stole some money, fuck your bitch, that don't sit right with me. That's a lack of love for a person's life. You feel me? But if somebody trying to take your life, I can understand you defending yourself. You feel me?
Some of that
But
taking life is out of anger too.
but it's gonna turn into anger.
Yeah,
But
the motherfucker
fear,
trying to kill you.
fear also can turn into anger because that's what my fear always did. I was so feared of what's gonna happen to me. I try to do it to them before they do it to me.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And what I could say is all of it's coward bullshit. All of it, bro. That's not a real man picking up a gun and shooting somebody. Man, I was doing and people doing, that's some coward shit, bro.
Right.
I wish and pray that there wasn't no such a thing as guns. I wish that nobody in the world could go pick up a gun.
Bro,
You
one
should
thing,
see,
if it wasn't
man,
a gun,
I'm telling you, Pooh, it would be so different. It would be so different, bro. You know who the ones that's killers? These punks. You know one who killers? These niggas weigh 5 pounds with no arms. You know who killers? The niggas got raped before. You know who killers? Niggas that's scared of the world and won't fight rights or nothing, bro. These is killers, bro.
Yep.
You feel me? These cowards is the killers, Pooh.
Damn. Anybody with an objectile, that's what I'm saying. If it wasn't guns, niggas would be stabbing the fuck out of
They
you.
killers because they scared to get their ass beat. That's why when they go to jail, they get raped. They start telling. These niggas are scared to go to jail. Back in the days, we was take me home. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Lock me up.
Hell
These
no.
niggas are scared to go to jail, bro. You know why they scared to go to jail? Because all they did was shoot guns. Ain't no guns in jail. It's straight brute power. It's straight manpower, homie.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I was afraid to go to the penitentiary. Because I didn't think I was going to come out that motherfucker.
But this is what I'm saying.
I thought I was going to stay in that motherfucker forever for having to fuck somebody up because somebody want to test my manhood. You feel me? And
even in there, niggas don't get stabbed up and shot up. And I mean, not shot, but niggas don't get stabbed up in there.
Hell yeah, they get fucked off up in there, bro.
I'm trying to tell you.
They get fucked off. They get fucked off in there. But it's still the same. It's still the same mentality. You going to jail doing shit you ain't got no business doing. Motherfuckers don't get stabbed for no reason. You done fucked off somebody's dope. You done stole something. You didn't follow protocol. You banging or whatever. You just don't go in there. You can go in there and do your time with no problem. If that's what type of person you is. So, you know.
Bird about the land.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you know. But, you know, if niggas live a certain way on the streets, they're going to live a certain way in jail. You feel me? But any nigga you see that you shot in jail, y'all automatically go fuck with each other because the way it is, but y'all also go handle that problem. Oh, that's that nigga right there, bro. I just want to know if we can go back and take it to the shower. Then if you don't want to solve the beef, then they go get you. See, it's so many rules and regulations up in there to where nigga gotta follow them. Because ain't nobody.
What is this nigga talking about?
It ain't. Oh, what's happening with a bird, Ella?
What's up with you, nigga? Don't know nothing ass nigga.
I love you, my boy, golf ball face ass nigga.
That's all right, nigga. You
every time your girl see you,
motherfucker.
she say 4 because you look like a golf ball at the face, nigga.
Hey, nigga, you look like a possum at the face, nigga. You turn white every time
they said
somebody
you suck
sees
the pearl tongue down a coffee straw.
That's all right, nigga. You could sit on 3 cucumbers at once.
Yeah, bird. What's happening with it?
Shit, man. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, happy birthday.
You know your nephew been home and ain't showed his face nowhere.
Who?
Little Andrew.
Little Andrew in jail, nigga.
No, the fuck he ain't. Little Andrew been home damn near a week.
What about Jerry?
Jerry live with Faith Hill.
No, Jerry and Lil Andrew went to jail at the same time.
No, you mean David.
No, David went to jail by himself.
Jerry's in a wheelchair.
And Jerry went to jail. That's what we was talking about. We heard it from Deja.
Nigga, Deja's in jail.
Deja ain't in jail.
Deja's in jail, pregnant in jail in Las Vegas.
Pregnant, but she ain't in jail though.
I talk to Faith Hill every day. How you gonna tell me,
nigga,
bro?
Faith Hill don't know what's going on with the motherfuckers.
Bro,
and when they was raised up, still didn't know what was going on.
Who
you know what I mean?
Who you talk to? I talk to the mama, bro, every day. Deja's in jail for violation of probation. Andrew got out. He been out a whole week, but he's at Tyshawn's house or Deshawn's house, wherever he at. And little Jerry done talked to him. Faith Hill done talked to him, but he ain't came to Faith Hill house yet, bro.
Listen here, nigga. They must have just got out this week.
I said he's been out damn near a week. He's been out almost a week, bro.
Listen, the whole family, all the boys was locked up. David included. All 4 of them. I was like, how the fuck Jerry go to jail if he's in a wheelchair?
How you gonna tell me, Bird, what's going on when I talk to Jerry every day? I talk to his daddy, Buddy, every day. I talk to his mama. Jerry ain't been in no goddamn
Buddy
jail.
don't give a fuck about Jerry.
Jerry ain't been in jail, man.
Keep it real.
No, F-ball, he trying to. Jerry ain't been in jail. Jerry stay home every day. I just got off the phone with Jerry. Jerry stay home every day. He can't even walk. He can't even go nowhere without Faith Hill. So how the fuck he in jail?
Nigga. You talking a whole lot of shit.
You been over
I know more than you though. I know
over
more
there
than
making
you.
fish sandwiches, nigga. You done ate all your litter over there.
That's
nigga.
all right, nigga. You be eating rat sandwiches, nigga. You be in the back by the trash can trying to get
did you ever think when you get older you look like Rat on Flower? You look like Sylvester.
Hey, Flip. Don't get offended, but I'm supposed to let it go. Nigga, you look like Uncle Jack, nigga. You know, Uncle Jack, big belly, nigga.
Oh man, you over there look like Durham McCarter when he was laying on that stretcher when he got his booty busted for a piece of bubble gum with his booty up in there with a half a diaper on.
Hey, look it. I ain't never put no Snicker wrap on my dick, nigga.
You
Fuck a hole, nigga.
You keep talking about sneakers.
Snickers, nigga.
You've been having a lot of gay nightmares, huh?
You must have
having
great
gay dreams
to fit into a Snickers wrapper.
You probably the first nigga R. Kelly ever peed on. Cause you keep talking about dicks and shit, bro. And you probably had some pudding with R. Kelly. So Bill Cosby, you R. Kelly ate pudding and peed on each other. Nasty motherfuckers.
Hey, nigga.
You R. Kelly ate some Bill Cosby.
He peed all over your ass for $100, nigga.
That's why Bird kept that rain suit on.
25, nigga.
I used to say, Bird, why you go to the studio with that rain suit on? R. Kelly was peeing on that nigga. Why he was over there? He was trying to play some beats. R. Kelly peeing on that nigga on his back. You ain't gonna keep fucking up. Peeing on that nigga's back. Hey, Bird.
What's happening?
Tell me something good and happy Mother's Day.
Nigga, fuck you.
Nah, but we were just talking about how niggas always talking shit to each other. Feel me? How niggas come to jail and come together, but niggas can't come together on the streets. What you think about that, Brother Bird?
In the pen, niggas don't always come together.
That's what I was trying to tell them. I never been there, but I know niggas be fighting.
You know what I mean? It's Crips and blood. We tolerate each other, You know what I mean? That's only because the white boys in the essays is working against them. You know what I mean? So we have to tolerate each other.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if shit go down and you don't get up, nigga, we gonna get you after it's over.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. What you feel that went wrong when all these people start telling? Why you think a lot of people start telling and coming out that they gay and all kind of shit? You think it was because there stopped being repercussions behind it?
Oh, snitching.
Yeah, Bird. Remember, because there wasn't none of that, bro. Because you would get dealt with for any little, faulty thing. Even the way shit was different. Like back in our days, we had homies that test you. If you say you want to gang bang, they go test you. They gonna want to see if you can fight. They gonna try to take your dope sack. They gonna do something to make you have to fight. And if you ain't gonna fight, they don't want you on their team. You feel me? I can understand anybody can shoot a gun. You feel me? But a lot of these people just can get into this gang banging so easily now.
The shit is that Democrat motherfuckers is letting niggas go wild. And we going wild on our own team. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
No love, huh?
You know, you could take that how you want it, but the fact is the fact. We killed
Democrats
10-time motherfuckers, black people, as white people kill black people.
Right.
You know what I mean? And black people kill white people 3-1.
So we kill blacks more than anybody.
So all that shit is kind of like irrelevant. You got to live for you. You know what I mean? And that's it. You got to live for you.
And
you got to be able to take care of yourself when the shit hit the fan.
That demeanor. That demeanor, bro. But like I say, a lot of people love us. And I don't know if it's out of sympathy or they just don't have that in their, because I really believe racism is something that's put inside of you. I don't think you're born with it.
Hey, look, we racist against our own kind.
I mean, that's something that's put inside of you. Because anytime something happens, your first fight be with a nigga. Your first breakup, get hurt, be with a girl. But they all be black. As black, all your first
That's the people you're around, though. That's the first people you're around, though. Right?
Yeah, so of course, so that's gonna be the first people that you get into it with.
So is it then? So do that come down to being like the demographic, the people that live around you? You gonna get into it with them?
No, that come into like what you said, Flip. People don't do different races. When we, all the black people hang with each other at school, all the white people, all the Mexicans, all the Asians, it's like that in school, bro. So it's because, like you say, in the beginning, it's worse. You don't really interracial mix when you was younger. It really blacks with blacks, whites with whites. That only start happening as you get older, like maybe in high school. You feel me? So
for me, it's been all my life. Just saying.
I didn't. I had one or two.
Yeah, grew up a little bit other places.
I had one or two white.
Hey, you remember how I got to alternative education, right?
Yeah.
When we set the girls' hair on fire and shit.
I only had like one or two white friends.
Well, this was a white girl, and her father was part of the city council and shit. They tried to press charges on me and the homie George.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that nigga the one that set her hair on fire. You was flicking behind her sweater, and that shit climbed up to her hair. Niggas hitting her in the back of the head, trying to put the fire out. Next thing I know, the police is pulling me out of motherfucking fifth period. Making me look through motherfucking yearbooks and shit to find the other dude. I said, I don't know him, nigga. I wasn't there.
Shit, I remember I was in a motherfucking in a locker room while the motherfuckers was swimming. Boom, I was going through these pants and I had this wallet in my hand. White boy said, hey, you can't be in here. I said, what the fuck you mean? Like, man, you can't be in there. And that's my wallet in your hand. Boom, I took off running. It was like 5 of them on me. Ha, ha, ha. I was running all through the school, throwing shit, got away from them. Then the security guard caught my ass. Took me in the office. It was the last day of school. So they locked the office door and went to go call the police. Nigga, I hopped out the office window, nigga. It was the last day of school at Blair. So they wrote my mama a letter like, he can't come back here. His ass had to go. I used to hit their ass. F-bone, I make me a piece of metal at metal class, and I wait till everybody in their classroom, bop, bop, or in their gym, they out there playing, because you got to lock money and all that. Man, I used to come out of the gym locker with like 7 wallets in my pocket, bro. Killing them. Boom, boom. I give them a piece of metal and make it in metal class. They out there playing their basketball. Boom, boom, boom. I hit like 3 of them real. First, I watch these niggas because I know if you got money, as soon as I watch you go off, nigga, I'm in the locker room. Bro, there, I hit every school like that I went to, bro.
You doing that at Mirror too?
Yeah. Hell yeah. That's where I started at. I started at Mirror and ended up at Blair.
Hey, we didn't have a whole lot of motherfucking journeys. Remember, I used to go to Hollywood, Coop, and I buy all them knives and shit.
Yes, sir.
And then I'd sell them to whoever wanted them at school, nigga. So, yeah. And I remember
that's fun
PHS when they used to chase us in that little cart.
Hell yeah, they used to search
that little
niggas.
Trash cart.
Yeah, they used to have niggas searching niggas. Certain niggas would get searched at school every time.
Yeah.
The white boys.
Huh? I remember they was on me and the cart flipped over, nigga. He was going over the hill, nigga.
Your brother ain't
I was going to 7-Eleven to give me some chili cheese nachos, nigga.
Hey, Bert.
What's up?
You ain't heard from Lil Dang?
Yeah, he gonna get sentenced this week.
To what he doing?
He not taking a strike, so I don't know what's gonna happen. He's gonna take the time instead of the strike.
How you gonna take the time without a strike? You gotta go to trial.
What's up with the spike?
David, this wasn't a violent crime. This nigga was trying to steal some scooters out of store. You know what I mean?
So he got 2 deals. He got 2 deals?
No, he got 2 deals. He could get out now. He can get out now if he take the strike. 6 months if you take the strike. That's what Baby David did. That's why he on this 2nd strike. You know what I mean?
So what's the deal without the strike?
Shit, I don't know yet. He ain't got sentenced yet, but he said he ain't taking the strike.
That 2, probably that 2 years. Probably that 2 years.
Yeah, so I
probably was to ask him. Hey, Spike, you ain't seen David other son?
Which one?
By Deshauna.
What's
his name? By Deshauna.
No, I talked to him on the phone.
Ain't little Andrew out?
I think Lil Drew went back.
Went back for a week. Just Lil Andrew only been out a week.
Oh, well, he out then.
Yeah, but he ain't never showed up at Faith Sale House. I was trying to tell Bird he out, bro. Because I talked to her, Deja in jail in Las Vegas. Did you hear about that?
What's she in jail for? Ain't she finna have a baby?
Yeah, she violated her probation.
Yeah.
You know, Deja had all that kidnapping and shit.
Yeah, I know.
And she didn't report. So they took her ass to jail. But Faith Sale said Andrew been out like a week and she ain't seen him. So wherever he paroled to, he out there with his brother.
He probably went back to. He always go to Deshauna house though.
Yeah, that's where he might be at. I don't know.
This is what always happened. Listen, Dave, he fucked up his sons. You know what I mean? All of them motherfuckers is in jail at the same time.
I mean, I wouldn't look at it as like that because they survivors. If they wasn't David DNA, they probably would have got raped and beat up in jail. You feel what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
They don't do that no more.
Did have that in them because it was hereditary. They was gonna go to jail anyway. Yeah,
man, especially living where they was living at. Them niggas real
them niggas the soldiers up in there, bro. Got hands. David and Andrew got hands like a motherfucker. Lil Jason's son in there knocking everybody out. The littlest nigga ever. Big as a motherfucker, knocking niggas out up in there. You feel me? So I really believe Dave. I'm glad they had that in them, man, because I seen both of them going to jail.
Right now,
he soldiered them up.
Right now, we send them money, and they take the restitution out. So me and Tanya gonna make them a box and send it to them.
Oh, so you went in to Andrew. You went and heard about it, huh, Bert?
Huh?
Remember I was telling you about the packages in the county jail?
Yeah, I double checked that shit.
And Bert was like, I've been there 2 times. I've never heard of that shit. Hell yeah, they save money doing that. It costs a little higher, but you ain't getting no restitution.
Yeah.
Well,
so that's why we working with Dave.
And Lil Andrew,
all about the money.
David supposed to be out, I think, what'd she say? In a few more months?
Ooh, Lil Dave?
Yeah, in a few more months. Yeah, because they was getting out right back to back.
Listen, Lil Dave is facing a third strike.
Nah, Lil David already sentenced, man. I've talked to his mom. Spike, who's our day one? Who we talk to every day?
Faisal.
Who we talk to every day?
Faisal.
All day
Spike,
long.
you know baby David got 2 strikes, right?
All of them got 2 strikes.
Yeah, but he's saying Faisal. I haven't talked to Faisal since I've been working, but that's who usually tell me everything. But Faisal said he finna get out.
Yeah,
Andrew
he
already
gonna
out.
take that deal.
Andrew already out. Lil David finna get out within 4 or 5 months. I'm telling you.
Hey, he gonna take that deal, nigga.
They
for
already
the third
sentenced.
strike. He already took the deal
sentenced
for the
already,
second
man.
strike.
David, Lil Andrew, David got his time before Andrew. Andrew got shorter time than David. Andrew got 2. He did a year. I think it's some change, and Lil David had 3.
Lil David just sold his soul.
Nah, they all right. They all right. They all right.
Bert, you know, Bert, I had 2 strikes, nigga, since I was 18.
Damn.
Them 2 strikes don't mean shit. My first deal gave me 2 strikes.
Damn, I got 1.
Mm-hmm. And they worked me because I took a deal for 1 strike, but then they're gonna say, oh, when I went back to jail, they said, oh, you got 2 strikes. I said, how? They said, oh, we didn't know the whole thing of the law. I wasn't supposed to give you the low term. If I'd have gave you the midterm, you'd have got the 1 strike. But since I gave you the low term, you got both of the robberies. So both robberies is a strike for each robbery. I said, God damn, what the fuck? Yeah, fucked me over.
Let me see the law dictionary, because I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Hey, but peep this though. This the crazy part about how they don't give a fuck. Guess how the second robbery was?
What?
One person got robbed, but they said the man said they asked him who all had money in the safe. He said, "Oh, this was me and my wife money in the safe." So they gave me 2 robberies. How you give me 2 robberies and one person got robbed and the one person wasn't even? That's like you robbing me right now, and I say I had bird and flip money. Now you got 3 robberies.
Wow.
You feel me? That mean when a motherfucker rob a bank, they got thousands of robberies.
That don't make sense.
We need
they fuck.
Teaching our kids right now. ABC's damn law book, man.
No, that's some crazy shit though.
I went to Chuckawalla with this one nigga, and I was like, "What's going on?" We was talking this shit. This nigga was robbing banks and all that shit. And this nigga was like, "Nigga, they gave me 11,000 and something days." I couldn't add that up, nigga. But it basically boiled down to like 11 years.
You said 11,000 days?
Yes. He had worked that shit out to the utmost. I was like,
I heard that's how they
still got that money.
They say that's how they sentence you in them other states. They don't sentence you by the years. They sentence you by the days.
Yeah.
So you coming home?
He ended up going to Ironwood, and I ended up going to Chuckawalla. So
I ended up going to the county office.
Nigga, yeah.
Fuck Ironwood, all that shit.
That's all right, nigga. You got
I wasn't gonna be able to do it.
Look, your
I wasn't gonna be able to do it.
Butt is rotting out, nigga.
It hurt me to pass gas. I don't know what happened to you, little puppet.
Nigga.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me, puppet. Don't look at me.
Hey, that nigga, Spike, that nigga need to get up in there, nigga, and open his butthole and cough, nigga. Cough for me, nigga.
Hey, this nigga got raped in detox. A whole bunch of drunk motherfucking bums raped me. That nigga booty was smelling like pee.
Yeah, nigga.
Spike, that nigga got raped by 6 bums.
Detox. Oh my God. That nigga crazy for that one.
I ain't never seen a nigga get raped in detox.
You said nigga only supposed to be there an hour, huh?
He the only nigga I know paroled to Huntington Hospital. His booty was raw.
Hey, nigga, hey. You ain't never paroled from nowhere, nigga. You ain't paroled from nowhere, nigga. You's a side buster, nigga.
That nigga don't even wear drawers no more since he got off the pen. I ain't never seen a nigga don't wear drawers no more. I don't like them. Something happened to pen, I don't like them.
Hey, you the type of nigga that wear lingerie, nigga, up in the pen. Be in the bathroom.
You the only nigga I know got strip away boxers. You know how to let them pull their straps off to play basketball? You got some boxers like that.
Hey, you the type of nigga that turn your boxers around so the hole be up in your asshole. You be walking around nigga like, guess what?
Oh, shit. You the only nigga I know shave your booty hole like a coochie. Got a tattoo on your butt cheek say I fooled you.
God damn.
On the bottom of one of your butt cheeks to say made in China.
Nigga, whatever, nigga.
Oh shit.
Hey, they used to say, "Who was that tall nigga on Baker Road with all that booty?" Oh, that's the homie Bird.
What?
That's the homie Bird.
Hey, didn't you know it ain't me, nigga? Because I'm skinny to the motherfucker.
You the only nigga get dressed when it's time to go to sleep. All day long, you walking around with a towel around you, playing dominoes and shit.
Hey, you that fat ass nigga. Niggas be fucking you, fucking your titties, nigga. Fucking you under your arms and shit. That sweat makes it not.
You the only nigga gave a nigga some head 3 block bunks over with your tall ass. You let cost 3 bottle bunks to give a nigga head.
Whatever, nigga. We call you deep throat, nigga.
No.
Oh shit.
They even got a movie with you in there, nigga. You in Texas, nigga.
I remember you had to go to the hospital.
Hey,
you remember you had to go to the hospital and get your booty a flu shot? Because that motherfucker stayed naked for the whole 16 months you was in there. You said 16 months till my teeth fresh out. Got monkey bites on my bottom. I got monkey bites on my booty that niggas done knocked out.
Hey,
niggas about 16.
they have to put you in the straight jacket.
Till my booty is fresh out. Monkey bites on my cheeks that niggas done knocked out. You got 16-month butt cheeks, nigga.
Nigga, your shit is 18 months, nigga. And you get a period, nigga. You need some motherfucking tampons or something, nigga. Men can get pregnant, and that's you.
You over there looking like you got transmission fluid in your drawers. You be wearing them wings like the bitches wear them panty liners. Cause your ass be leaking like some valve cover gaskets. The more you walk, the more transmission fluid come out your ass. That's why you can't never go nowhere.
I don't see you
your
get
booty
too far
nickname
yourself,
is Red
nigga.
Rum. Your booty nickname is Red Rum. That's murder spelled backwards.
Murder.
Hey, y'all still doing that shit tomorrow?
Said murder spelled backwards.
I don't think so. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, all right, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What we supposed to be doing tomorrow?
Oh yeah, you got a couple of minutes. No, he got a couple of minutes. Bird, man, you'll have a birthday in a couple of minutes.
Bird
man.
better be 56.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Happy birthday, Bird.
Nah, nigga, I'm younger than Flip.
Yeah.
Bird said, nah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you.
Anybody out here waiting to be 56?
I'm damn near.
Nigga, you can't even count to 56, you dumb motherfucker.
I'll be 55 in January.
You be
Bird, you ain't
55?
been out the house in 56 years. Shut your pussy whipped ass up, nigga. Your motherfucking kids is 60 years old and you still ain't been out the house.
Hey, it's better than you though, nigga.
All you do is raise fish. That's all you do is raise fish, nigga, and grow bunk ass weed. Get your ass out the house.
Hey, it's still better than you though. Still better than you though. Still better than you.
You don't even go to. You ain't gonna even be at your own funeral. I ain't never seen nobody. I ain't never seen nobody stay in the house on purpose. Ass nigga, you probably ain't got no more pollen in your skin. You don't come out on Halloween, Christmas, and only thing you did was made a shortcut through your backyard to get to that liquor store so you can get you some beer, nigga.
What?
That nigga made a shortcut to the gas station so he can get some beer through his backyard. Knock the wall down, cut 2 trees.
What?
Yeah, so he go get some beer and come back home and be pissy drunk off a 16 ounce.
Oh man.
Yeah, I love you. You still can't go nowhere, Bird.
Hey. Shit is what it is, nigga.
Tell him.
You left with your son and she said you was kidnapped. Called the police on you and all that shit.
Tell him you got that in-house, man. You got the in-house. You ain't gotta go get no diseases.
Nah, Bird, I don't know what's wrong with him. He don't want to do shit no more, bro.
Tell you got the in-house, man. Tell him.
Bird needs to get a car. He needs to start driving. I ain't never seen Bird drive.
Hey, Spike. Spike, you on there?
Bird, you know how to drive?
Uncle Spike.
That be probably changing his baby diaper.
Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, everything the baby start tripping. That's why I put me on mute.
Hey, I got Google.
They already know the program.
Y'all got Google. Hey, she said green light.
Hey, Spike.
Yeah.
When I had the Lincoln and I bought the Malibu from you, I had cars. Even Freddie, me and Freddie was trading cars. I trade his lot and he'll take my Lincoln.
Yeah.
And I bought the Malibu from Spike, so I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I mean? I done had other cars too. I done had minivans.
I'm not arguing that point.
All that shit.
I just ain't never seen you drive.
Well, I ain't never seen you around me. You know what I mean? While I was driving and doing my thing.
Ooh, this nigga yuck mouth, man. This motherfucker over here.
God damn it.
Your motherfucking mouth look like a cave in. You look like you can bite your way out of a car accident.
Hey.
Your motherfucking mouth look like flares.
Oh, damn. Greenlite.
Oh, rock sandwich eating ass nigga. Let me get 2 of them rock sandwiches and some of them brick French fries.
Oh man. Uncle Elroy, man, that's crazy.
You know, fucking with Bird, he always fucking with me. I be wanting to say hi, nigga, and he always start some shit, man.
Nigga.
Talking about,
hey, that's the kettle calling the pot black, nigga.
Man, just leave me alone, man. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone, bro.
Bird kicked it off this time.
Man.
Yeah, he did. Just start talking shit for no reason. I was talking some real deep shit. Oh, what this sideburn ass nigga talking
You
about?
ain't got no deep shit to talk about, nigga.
You
can't even buy toilet paper.
Nigga talking about.
Hey, that nigga can't buy toilet paper, nigga. He gotta wipe his ass with his hands, nigga. Then go outside and wash them.
That boy been stuck on his ass since he did one day in the jail.
Hey, look, hold on quick. This just popped up on my thing. Hold on.
News break. News break.
Breaking news.
I guess something happened January 28th. But they saying gang members from Chicago arrested for triple shooting in LA Rich Beverly Hill Crest neighborhood.
Oh yeah, some boys they caught.
Oh, yeah.
No, it ain't Crondo Wando. These them boys that shot up a party out there and killed about 3 girls. I saw that shit on the news earlier. I was like, damn, them niggas got one of them was in New York.
Oh yeah, they killed the 3 girls. Yeah, man. That's some punk shit. Yeah,
But that was the birthday party.
Yeah. Everybody from
6
Chicago.
people got 6 people. Oh, the whole party was from Chicago.
Damn near, yep. It was a Chicago rapper that was at was throwing a party.
Oh, that's cold.
Yeah. Everybody came out.
Yeah, that's
Beverly Hills. Beverly Crest. Right next door to Beverly Hills.
Yeah, they said what Nia Davis. They said Nia Davis, Destiny Sims, and Ayana Hutton. All were under 35.
Rest in peace, sisters, man. The punk ass killers, trigger men have been caught.
Yeah. They
So they
killed
must have shot the what they do, shot the party up or what?
yeah, because all them girls was in the car.
Days,
All,
man.
all them girls was in the car, if y'all can hear me. All of them was in the car. Sitting out there smoking some weed or something.
Yeah, man. Motherfuckers is doing all these drive-bys and shit. Not hitting their targets and right.
Or did they hit their target? I don't know.
I'm not saying they're supposed to be hitting anybody, but nowadays they just 30-round clips and just spraying, you feel me? They're not even caring who the fuck they hit now.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you like this.
Man.
You shoot something like that, you gonna hit whatever's around because you can't control that motherfucker like that. A few of them go
especially
off.
when they put that.
Yeah. But you know what? Like I say,
video the other day, a dude.
I believe that's some coward ass shit, bro. Anybody
spraying on
to a crowd, anybody shooting to a crowd is a coward ass motherfucker, including myself if I ever did it.
Good for that, man.
That's some coward ass shit to you know. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, get down where you mad at.
That's the crowd. Okay. Just like beat the shit out you, then.
Just think about how all of us is different, and all of us got different lives, and we done did good different things, and we all get caught in a drive-by. Any one of us could have got shot.
Anybody.
Yep. You feel me? When they shot Rat House up, a nigga in the house got shot, nigga.
Nobody outside.
It's around in the front, Spike. It was, nigga, you know how many it was in the front? Did nobody get shot in the front, nigga? It went all the way through the house and hit a nigga in the back bedroom.
Boss Will landed.
Me and Flip bust through the door. Boom, boom. We a nigga. We calling through them motherfuckers like army men. Like, bro, check my back. I'm like, oh shit, we all right.
Yeah.
Nigga, I seen the bike Spike was on. Motherfucker shit was shot the fuck up. I was that Dave on that bike.
Brother Brian That was Brother Brian That. No, you talking about on Summit. You talking about on Summit. Nah,
I'm talking about that rat in the house when they
that was Brian. I think it was Brian. Brian X was on there. Hey, Boss Will trying to land too. I don't know what happened.
Boss Will?
Nah, he gone now.
I don't know why I thought that was Spike on that bike.
Yeah, Brian, I think V Roll and that big ad rock snatched him off. He had just rolled up. It could have been Lionel on there too, though. I don't know.
B Roll and ad rock wasn't there.
Yes, they was.
Sure the fuck was. Cause you and ad rock left after that. We was all out there thick. Lil Dave, and that was that nigga Ernest. Bobby Porter brother Ernest, the one that was up in the house.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. You know, when fans get to flying, man, nobody's exempt, man. Nobody's exempt because shit could bounce off of shit and still smack you.
Yeah,
you know?
That's true.
I mean, like I say, poo-poo, that's, you know, you don't know who in that crowd. You don't know what type of godly person it is. Everybody ain't gang banging. And when you come back and just, you know, that's I mean, you know, that's
it's the first time going to a function, the first time. Just like that, you feel me? That's why I said that's some punk shit, you feel me? Like, I don't agree with none of that shit, you know?
I mean, you know, back then,
nothing.
You feel me? We didn't really think of like that when it happened to you. You know, we just want to retaliate because if we let y'all do it, this how it was. If we didn't retaliate, they would have did it every day. They would have took over. So we had to let them know there's repercussion if y'all do shit like that. You just can't come do no shit like that to us and think it's gonna be fine and dandy. No, we had to. It wasn't the fact we wanted to. We had to. If we didn't, we couldn't come outside and make our money. We couldn't feel safe. So and the reason why we were so right because we loved each other. Me, Bird, Flip, Spike, Lil Dave, Andrew, Mark. That was all love. That was all family. So of course we go watch each other like am I by brother's keeper. You feel what I'm saying? Of course one of us get down, we all go get out and whoever around.
Right.
You feel me? Even when Silky hit Bird in the head with that poker out that fireplace.
What?
What Bird had? Bird got over there.
Like, what the fuck? No, he ain't on there yet.
Yeah, Silky whacked the shit out of his ass.
Uncle Bird,
Bird,
you heard him?
So it was back then, man. It was, niggas really cared for each other, bro. When I say niggas really cared, niggas really cared.
That's why you gave that bitch that 12 gauge.
What?
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
Rambo, no. He gave that bitch that 12 gauge. That bitch tried to shoot me.
You remember Silky hit you in the head with that poker?
That wasn't Silky. That was her boyfriend.
Yeah, that little lady. I remember that lady.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I took that bitch to her hands fell down.
I remember they was looking out the window, stealing my dope out their backyard. And I caught their ass and went in and beat the shit out of them, nigga. They was stealing my little shit. Yep, there was the days, man. There was the days, boy. We used to have fun. We used to have fun.
There wasn't that many murders happening. You know what I mean?
You think?
Nah, it wasn't.
It
wasn't, but it was a lot of
90s.
Because it was money. It was too much money out there, bro.
Oh, you're talking about not in our section.
Money. You didn't have time.
Man, they said the 90s had way more murders than anything.
Right now, that's what I said. It probably wasn't going on in our section.
Got killed over Dayton's game banging was at his
everything full-time high. Yeah. You couldn't even go to the beach or the mall, the big mall.
That drive-by shooting was the number one thing right there. Shit, little kids.
I think a lot of times people think it's so many murders now because it got all this social media. Social media,
we seeing it more.
You see it.
Well, I'm gonna tell you like this: it was more gang murders back then, but it's more people dying now. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was
motherfuckers just dying just to be dying around this motherfucker. You'll see a nigga walking down the street whistling Tuesday, and on Wednesday he dead.
Right.
Hey, Rambo, do y'all remember Spook Rock?
Who?
Spook Rock. John. They called him John. And they said they just found him in the he just got out of jail. They said they found him in a down motel.
Fentanyl?
And they said I don't know. They said he from the hood from PDF, but they said he I forgot it's his last name. They said the family was looking for him for 8 days.
Wow.
Found him in a motel room. John.
I don't know why. I don't know.
That's crazy.
You know, LA Vic gone.
They keep saying two different stories because Devious just put a post on there. I guess they was getting on Devious because Devious says some stuff and they like, man, Devious, everybody been apologizing to his kids. Like, sorry, man, we heard he was gone. But then some people like, no, he's gone. Then you got some people today was like, man, I want to apologize for saying that. You know, I didn't you know what I'm saying?
My understanding, they pulled the plug 2 days ago.
That's what I thought. That's why I was like, why is Devious, you know what I'm saying?
Apologize.
Yeah, apologize.
Well, because at the time, that ain't nobody but Cashmere.
Hey,
he came up on Raymond fighting all the smokers because I guess at that time he was on life support because he was on life support for a minute. But I guess now he's actually dead. I think yesterday or the day before they pulled the plug.
Yeah, because I remember they said he been on there for like what, 2 months?
Man.
I don't know. It could have been no 2 months. I only been on Facebook like about maybe 3 weeks. So it could have been no more than 3 weeks.
Happy birthday, y'all. Happy birthday, Uncle Bird.
Yeah, happy birthday, Bird.
Right.
Man,
happy birthday,
we landed on the
Bird.
Greenlite, sir.
Bird.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Bird.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
How old are you now, Bird?
I don't know. How do you feel?
Yeah. How does it feel to start your period on your birthday?
Fuck.
Hey, nigga, you've been having a non-stop period, nigga.
Are you bleeding? Can't
You
think
gotta
about
wear
sex?
diapers, nigga.
Irritated by the Kotex?
When they say insured, nigga, that's for you.
Hey, you the only nigga I know had tampons in his gym locker.
Hey,
I
I don't know about
for
that.
my bloody nose. I use these because I got a nosebleed. That nigga sticking in that booty out there playing jumping jacks with a tampon in his ass, trying to get an A. That's how he got all them good grades at gym. that nigga went to soccer practice with a tampon in his ass. Hey, that's what they was calling you, Alejandro. Remember they used to call you that school, Alejandro?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah.
Why your beard look like a chain, nigga? I thought you had a necklace on.
It's gray on the outside, black in the middle.
That's right.
Y'all bird, my nigga. Yep. I'm supposed to throw something with my sister Laura barbecuing tomorrow. So I'm for to be parking lot pimping.
That's right.
I thought y'all was all doing that this weekend.
She told me to invite somebody over, but I said them niggas ain't going nowhere.
Yeah,
ain't nobody going nowhere. You niggas don't want to do nothing. You niggas, all y'all want to do is go to the shoot range and waste bullets.
Hey, I couldn't. I've been messed up, bro. I don't know if you know, man. It got hit and everything. I can't do shit right now, man. I'm standing at the house.
All right, well, you can get a hall pass.
I need a hall pass.
We didn't get your pass to go to the nurse. But we need to do something. And I really believe we need to link up and go fishing, bro. And we need to link up and go fishing.
You've been saying
if you go deep water fishing, that shit is like $600-700.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, it's not.
Ain't nobody finna go out there, bird.
But it don't cost that much.
Boat no big ass ocean.
But it don't cost that much
out there.
It sure don't cost that much, Spike.
Nah.
You can go fishing up out of Long Beach Harbor on a boat for like $20, $40. My brother Ray said.
Yeah, I did mine for $30.
When was that? 1987.
I did mine $30. Now they got deals. They be having deals, but what the price? Would be the price is when you going looking for certain fish, but you going like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah,
it's
man.
Like a 2 or 3 day trip.
Get on no boat. I don't want to get on no boat. You know how you can bring your little picnic basket? You can bring your little picnic basket to the thing. And
you gotta worry about all the bees, though. You gotta worry about
them motherfuckers to let you bring bud, whatever.
Bro, you can bring a deep fryer with a big pan and grease, and we just start deep frying the fish we catch. I know how to clean them, gut them, everything right there with water and ice chest. Boom, throw them that deep fryer right there
at the lake. You want to go to the lake?
Yep. I mean, niggas can take the fish home, but I'd rather get out there early enough and cook them right there, bro.
Straight fresh, huh?
Right there.
What lake is out here that you gonna go to?
Right there. You feel me?
Which lake you gonna go to?
I think that'd be fun, bro.
He said, "What lake you going to?"
I don't know. We gotta make it even for everybody. Shit, what's in between everybody? Monrovia? Nope, we ain't going there. Where's the lake at, Spike?
One up there, up the
You got Lake Elsinore. You got
Hesperia.
Nah,
Monrovia. You got the Salton Sea. You got a lot of shit.
Nah, you don't want to fish at the Salton Sea, though.
Nah, you don't.
I'm just talking about something.
They got tilapia.
It's a lake off the Grapevine.
They got one in Merino Valley.
I know what you're talking
about. The Grapevine, y'all say in the middle of everybody.
What I thought the Grapevine was them to going to Vegas.
No, the Grapevine is
that's going to
Magic
Oakland,
Mountain.
you dummy.
No, Grapevine is at Magic Mountain. It's Santa Clarita.
Shit, that's far.
No, it ain't. Nigga, that's 20 minutes from LA.
Hey,
You know, I
my
really don't.
neighbor,
I really don't do too much driving like that.
Oh, that's going
hey,
up the Lancaster.
my neighbor, they spent like,
Yeah, right. Matter of fact, it's about 15 minutes from Lancaster. Off that
hey,
It's
14.
a lake, but I think this lake I used to see up there was private. It's right before Palmdale.
No,
The
it's
nice
not private.
big ass lake.
It's called Lake. It's called Lake Pyramid.
Okay, the same one right off
then
the
you got
freeway to
Lake
the left hand
Elsinore
side.
too.
Lake.
You know where Lake Elsinore is, right?
Yeah, but that's
Nigga,
going
you
towards
know where
Hemet.
You know where I used to go fishing at, me and Junior? At the Rose Bowl, nigga, in the golf course. We used to go down there and catch some, me and Covan too, catch some big ass catfish in that motherfucking golf course. Police start chasing us out that motherfucker after a while.
I was gonna say last time I was going to that golf course, we was getting chased off that motherfucker.
Hell yeah, they was chasing us.
But you know that's crazy because thinking about that, you know what used to give us passes because we used to say we was down there collecting golf balls. We was collecting golf balls in the little trenches and turning them in for 25 cents a golf ball.
Shit.
Yeah.
Catch about. I ain't got them a day.
Hell yeah, we used to go down there. They used to say, "Well, stay off the grass," because we used to ride our bikes through the grass, going to. And we like, "No, we getting a golf cart. We getting the golf balls and turning them in." Have y'all ate down there?
Never.
No.
Y'all never ate down there at the little place, the little food place.
No.
They got some. Man, the best hot dogs.
That little
the
restaurant right there.
Yeah, the side
small.
street.
The little
I used to
side
eat-
street. Man, that shit got some
I used to eat
fire ass
down there
little
all
food.
the time back
Only
back
thing
then.
I like that to check me out. I went down there one day. They was flying all the little model airplanes in the grass. It was flying them all around, man. You had about like 20 flying airplanes, bro. Landing them like it's a real runway and everything.
Oh, that shit's clean, huh?
Hell yeah. Like, I like that shit.
Yeah, Big Ad Rock had us down there eating a long time ago.
You
That nigga
know,
was stopping everywhere.
But the dude we grew up with on Lundy Street, Paul Street, he used to take us over there and do donuts and shit and the Mustang and all that. That's all I know the Rose Bowl for.
Yeah, put that up.
Nigga, we used to ride our bikes down there, like we said.
I only got a chance to put my bike down there one time. Grandpa wasn't letting me ride down all the way down there.
Man, we used to be like 12, 13 deep, all on bikes.
Yeah.
Grandpa wasn't
Hey, I even got pictures of me flipping everybody on bikes in front of my house.
Bro, remember we was getting chased? We was getting chased at Devil's Gate down?
Yeah.
Hey,
white people was hunting us down with them damn dogs.
Yeah, they was. You can't get too close to JPL.
Oh yeah.
And Devil's Gate Dam is right by JPL.
Man, they was chasing. We was going through bushes. I remember David was crying. You had to put David on your back, man. David was crying like a motherfucker.
Hey man, if you can find some of them pictures, man, send them to the chat, man. I want to see them.
What the pictures of us on bikes?
Yeah, my pops and everything. I want to see that shit.
The Lundy Street gang, nigga.
I want to see that.
Lundy boys.
Hey, it's crazy because me and the people I grew up with on Lundy Street used to do the same shit, but I didn't get to ride to the Rose Bowl. We got the chance to ride like Christmas Tree Lane and around the block and all that. No, I didn't get to ride to the Rose Bowl though. Besides, like I said, one time.
Yeah, man.
Neighborhoods
back then, kids
That
were
was
stronger than they are now. You know what I mean? No kids, you don't really see them riding bikes or nothing. They got electric scooters and electric bikes and all that shit.
We had bikes. Like I said, I used to go around the corner and see other people, throw their bikes out and stuff for Christmas or whatever. I used to fix their bikes up. Yeah.
Yeah, shit. We had bikes. We made go-karts and all that shit. Then we made little rifles with the U-nails and all that shit.
Yeah. Shooting.
Yeah, shooting each other and everything.
We used to go take them Power Wheel Jeeps, the electric Jeeps. We take a hammer and break the engine. We used to be pushing each other up and down the street on them things. Up and down Lundy Street. We was racing down Lundy Street on the Power Wheels, but we'll break the engine so it'd be easier to push. So I remember one time we tried to put an Edger engine on one of them. That shit didn't work out.
He said that shit didn't work out.
We tried. And that's when they figured out, Paul and Robert figured out how to put the Edger engine on a bike, but I never got to ride that one. They put the Edger on a bike, they steal the little plate from the light, from the street light.
Right.
Yeah, basically basically a mini bike.
A mini, yeah, they used to build when those are notorious in Pasadena.
Yeah, you don't really see mini bikes no more, huh?
Oh, Summit, Duffy, them people still ride them up and down Summit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
damn, I forgot about them things right there, man.
I forgot little Teddy, little son.
Yeah, Teddy's son them too. They be riding them on Summit.
I remember him too.
Dirt bikes too.
They used to be like what, 3.5 horsepower or 4 horsepower or whatever.
They used to have 2.5 or 3.5 on the little engine, and then they hold the handlebars with one hand and the one hand on the throttle.
On everything.
If you wasn't right.
Weld the handlebars, weld the tire. Like I said, Paul Robert, but I didn't get to ride it like that because you're gonna break your neck and all that. So
your daddy broke his motherfucking wrist riding that motorcycle.
Yeah.
But y'all actually had the moped.
I would be flying on them.
Hey, I remember the mopeds you pedal and that's matter of fact,
that's a Pujo.
Yeah, basically that's what these bikes is now. Them electric bikes.
It was a Pujo, I think Bird had a Pujo. Bird, you didn't have no Pujo, did you?
No, I had a Honda.
Yeah.
Blue one.
The blue one.
Yeah, you had a moped, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, Brother Brian X landed.
Peace and blessings, Brother Brian X.
Peace. What's happening?
Peace, man. Late happy birthday. It's Bird's birthday today. But late happy birthday to you, family.
Hey, peace and blessings to brother Buddy.
And Buddy,
happy birthday.
Buddy birthday today too?
Happy birthday.
May 10th.
Nah, Buddy was on the 10th.
May 10th. Brother John on the same day as mine.
Yeah, same day on the 3rd.
John.
Happy born anniversary, brothers.
Yes, sir.
Peace and blessings to y'all. Love. It's nothing but love.
You, man.
Brother Bam Bam.
All that, you know what I mean? Peace and blessings to Brother Buddy.
Yes, sir.
Brother John, I love y'all dearly, bro.
Yes, sir. Same here,
Peace
man.
and blessings to y'all, man.
Sir.
You feel me? I've been celebrating.
That's right.
I've been celebrating. And I've been getting my knowledge up too, though.
That's right.
Getting
them bars up.
Been getting my bars up.
Man, don't stop. You gotta always get your bars up. As long
Gotta
as
get my bars up. So my battery is charged. But nobody put batteries in my back, though.
That's good.
My battery is charged, but there ain't nobody putting the battery in my back.
That's right.
What is that?
Yeah, somebody is, huh?
Who that?
I'll send you on a message.
Hey, we get woke up every
Who
day.
that?
We get woke up every day by something, a higher power.
Let me see.
I don't know what you call them nowadays.
Oh, yeah, I'm saying no. I say nobody. Nobody is putting the battery in my back.
Not a man. No man.
I say nobody. Nobody is putting no battery in my back.
Almighty God.
I don't know. Like I said,
nobody puts batteries in my back.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nobody.
Well,
I understand that God represents. I don't look for God outside of myself.
Right.
I am the God. You feel me? I just got to learn how to be the God. You know what I mean? So that's you know what I mean that's an obstacle. Me learning how to be the God, that's an obstacle in itself. So
Right.
Hey,
I gotta
I had a
master that.
question that I wanted to ask. Greenlight.
Bird.
Hey, do you think that we was better under Trump, or are we better under Biden?
I'm better under Allah.
Cricket.
What you say, Allah?
I'm better under Allah.
Politics.
Well,
No,
I'm
no
just
politics.
asking if that's a simple question.
I don't know.
Yes or no?
That's a hard question.
What you talking about? Just the people on the whole?
I don't know what's.
Are we better under Trump? Black people, the people on the whole, or we better under Biden?
I'm just saying I'm better under Allah. Me personally, but the people.
But you know that's not the question I'm asking you though.
I'm just saying I'm talking personally.
Me personally, I don't know what slave master was better. I don't know, man. I'm still doing the same with them both of them, man. But
me personally, I'm better under Allah.
I've been catching more bullshit in my life. Not that I've been president, but it's not because of him.
Or is it?
I'm better under Allah. I mean, I don't, you know, politics, like you say, politics. Politics. Like, politics. It's where your mind, man. Biden, Trump. That's man. That's one of the that's one of the same shits.
Trump and
Biden. One of the same shits, man.
What you think about Biden? What you think about Biden?
His policy,
ramping up
Biden's policy
to go to war
over
with China.
Trump policy. Man, their policies is white policies.
I'm sure.
No, I won't say it's white. I won't say it's white policy. I'll say it's more. It ain't gonna affect us. Not saying blacks. I'm talking about just people. It don't affect city
That's
people.
white policy.
No, I'm saying it ain't gonna affect city
Trump and
people.
Biden policies ain't got nothing to do. It do have something to do with us, but it don't.
If we go to war with China,
and it don't.
It has something to do with everybody.
That's where you at, bro.
Yes, where you at?
If we go to war with China, it has something to do
who is we?
with
Who is we?
We, America.
Who is the we?
America.
Where do black
what do you
people
think? You gonna be able to dodge it?
Oh, fuck no! I'm an American. I'm American.
But let me,
I'm American. Hell no! I'm not.
Let me ask you this.
No.
Man.
No.
He
said it.
War,
no.
Do you think you're gonna be able to dodge it?
No.
Hold on.
No.
Can I say this?
No.
Can I say this?
No.
What's up?
Green light. Can I
light,
say this
green
real
light.
quick? Now, if this is what you're saying, I'm gonna answer it like this. Now, if we do go to China, whatever they do, is it gonna affect us out here? They're not. I don't think they got nothing that's gonna touch America and start bombing us. So we don't have nothing to worry about. Right?
Talking about on a day-to-day.
Yeah, what our oil, what I mean, not our oil, our gas prices might go up, and shit, we might as well say we at war now. Out of all the money they send in the goddamn Ukraine, we might as well
We
be at
are
war.
at war right now.
Yeah. Green light on that on the spot.
Yeah, green light. We've been at war though.
So that's what I'm saying. It's not gonna touch us like us unless we go to the army. Do they have something that can touch us out here? Can land something?
Yeah, they do. They do.
You know what touches us?
They got
as a people. 2% of the world economy.
That'll reach us
2%
in about 3 minutes.
Black people own 2% of the world economy.
That's it.
That shit don't matter.
But you already know. Look, keep this though. If they come after us,
it don't matter.
Look,
you see, it don't matter. 2% of the world economy. Black people. 2% of something is nothing.
That's like me giving you
2% of something.
That
2%.
That's like me having $1. That's like me having $1 and you put 2 cents into it.
2%.
What the fuck is that?
Nothing.
That's
nothing. That's black people economic wealth in the world. It's 2%.
All of us. That's crazy.
Yeah.
2%. It's 100%. We have 2% of the world's income.
Well, how much?
We are all broke as black people. Broke, poor, out of, and this
so we
and spend the money on all races.
And we are talking about getting the back. We are black people, 2% of the world. The world. and we're talking about getting the back. We're all fucked. Fucked.
Permanently.
We got
fucked.
Permanently
mentally.
If you think about Africa as a whole, the biggest continent, we make up about, if we consider black like them, we make up about 30% of the population.
But China, Bird, look at this. Hip hop. This is black. $1 trillion industry.
Yes, sir.
Trillion. They got hip hop battle raps in Hong Kong, Philippines, Australia,
everywhere.
Black people, we started that. Don't own none of it. It's $1 trillion industry.
You know what?
We started it.
Not the
we started it.
Hey, China.
We started it.
They don't give a fuck about what you started. China is the most populous country in the world.
They got Philippines. Go on YouTube right now. They got Philippines.
Why the
freestyle,
fuck would they give
nigga?
a fuck about niggas in America?
Man, they got Philippine freestyles now.
Hey,
battle
and
raps.
They don't give a fuck about us either.
They battle rapping in Philippines, nigga.
They still don't give a fuck about us.
Man.
2% of the world's income.
And that ain't shit.
Hip hop is $1 trillion industry.
Man.
It still ain't shit. You heard of BlackRock?
$1 trillion industry. You
heard about BlackRock, right?
Come on, bro, Bird. Come on, bro. We gotta start.
What's that, Bird?
This is why we gotta start talking economics to our people. We gotta make economic science to our people.
Okay, now
we have to make economic science to our people.
Yes, sir.
Can I make?
We have to make economic science to our people.
Can I say something?
Yeah, what's the black?
Fuck your Bible.
All right.
Fuck the Quran. Let's get trillions from hip hop.
Hey, Greenlite.
Greenlight. Bird, go ahead. What's the BlackRock family?
BlackRock is an investment company. They manage like $700 trillion a year. Half of the money that's going to Ukraine is coming from BlackRock. 30%. they buy countries. You know what I mean? They buy countries.
It's a bank?
Yeah, it's an investment agency. Look it up. It's called BlackRock
Group.
Yeah. Just look it up. You got time to do that.
BlackRock.
BlackRock is crack. That sounds solid. We created hip hop. Check. Hip hop is ours.
Yeah. It was ours.
Check.
It was ours.
Hip hop is ours. Did we discover it?
Was.
Hey.
Did we discover hip hop?
Yes, sir.
Did we discover hip hop?
That shit got $9.95.
Did we do it? $1 trillion.
Yes, we did.
Trillion dollar industry. We don't have. We don't. That's the 2%. That's the 2%. That's the 2% right there. Because we
said BlackRock companies do control the world's government.
It may be so, but we don't control hip hop.
So they control governments.
Man, the hip hop. Who control hip hop? Control the world.
I don't give a fuck how much hip hop you got up your ass.
Man, bro,
you ain't gonna get that type of money. Nigga.
You just seen Jimmy Iovine. And
did you look it up
at the Laker game?
Did you look up BlackRock?
What the fuck? We know
they could buy the
BlackRock is brand new.
NFL
BlackRock is brand new.
And don't break a sweat.
Nigga, Jimmy, what Jimmy Iovine doing?
It's amazing how some people could be ignorant.
What Jimmy Iovine doing? What's the numbers he doing?
They could be ignorant and don't know what the fuck they talking about and still argue when they wrong.
Okay. You telling me hip hop ain't brought in trillions of dollars?
I'm telling you, it ain't nothing compared to BlackRock or Blackstone. I'm telling you that.
How much money has hip hop brought in?
And how much money have you got off of hip hop?
Brian X.
Not a motherfucking thing.
Just like cotton did. Nigga, but we don't own it.
Not a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
But we own it. I don't own none of that.
We don't own nothing. We don't own, like I say, Jimmy Iovine. Check. In the scope eating. It's in the scope eating.
Sell the shit too though. It's not just
sold it. Man, Suge Knight riding up in the jail, but Jimmy Iovine free.
Man.
The choice to sell it.
Am I lying?
Sell it.
Suge Knight got what he deserved, nigga.
What Jimmy Iovine? Why ain't Jimmy Iovine riding in the jail right now?
Because man. Who right, nigga? Suge
Ain't nobody riding for Suge Knight.
Suge Knight riding. He should be riding.
Ain't no niggas riding for Suge Knight up in jail.
You see that? Suge Knight deserves to ride in jail.
You know what
Jimmy Iovine don't.
I'm saying nobody deserves to rot in jail,
but he just said
some motherfuckers deserve jail, nigga.
You just said Suge deserves.
He deserved it.
Suge do. He do.
Look.
He deserves jail, but
he done killed niggas.
But Jimmy Iovine is running piece of game.
Yeah, so
what the fuck?
Suge Knight was a fall guy, right?
Thank you. And we gonna castrate Suge.
Not on the case.
But let Jimmy Iovine off we gonna let Jimmy Iovine off.
How you a fall guy? How you a fall guy when you
not on that case though? Not on that case.
I'm just saying, but we gonna let Jimmy Iovine run off and just say Suge Knight is the villain?
Yeah.
Come on. Jimmy Iovine is the major crook.
Man.
Okay, I can say you can say
Jimmy Iovine is running free while our brother, Suge Knight, is in jail and we castrating him.
What the
Jack, we just castrated Suge and just honorated Jimmy Iovine. We just did it on the Greenlite show. Right now.
In protective custody. He could suck that dick.
Everybody talk.
Don't go to the main line, nigga. Don't go to the main line.
Man,
He
Jimmy
ain't wanting to go
Iovine can
there.
suck my
He
dick.
ain't wanting to
Free
go there.
Suge Knight, nigga.
Brother
Nigga,
Brian,
Free Suge
Pyru's,
Knight.
nigga. Pyru's is like, fuck Suge Knight.
Free
Come over
Suge.
here, nigga.
Free
We gonna
Suge.
blast
Fuck
him.
Jimmy Iovine, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck Jimmy Iovine.
Yeah,
He ain't
Yeah,
did shit
free
for you.
Suge Knight though.
And fuck him too. He ain't did shit for you.
That's what they say.
Phil, can't hear you,
What
man.
he has done to us. Forget what he has done for you. Forget what he did for you.
Baby,
Listen,
can't hear
What
you,
he
son.
did for you?
fuck
He
Jimmy
made you a
Iovine.
cheerleader.
Free
You a
Suge Knight.
cheerleader, nigga.
Right.
You a
Nigga,
Phil,
cheerleader.
your mic ain't right.
You a cheerleader, nigga. You need some pom-poms in the dress.
Nigga, I rather for Jimmy Iovine go down than my brother Suge Knight.
Oh, okay.
Then you ignorant.
Maybe I am.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you are.
Brother Brian.
I'll be ignorant. I'll be ignorant.
Now,
I'll be ignorant.
Brother Brian X, what was
I'll
Suge
be ignorant.
that got himself in that position now? Now, you can't say Jimmy Iovine got Suge Knight in the position that he was in.
I didn't say that. Did you hear me ever say that?
Yeah, he said he's a
I
fall
never
guy.
said that. I never said that.
You was
I
sitting
never said that.
You was
Talking
sitting
about death row and all that money.
I never said that, bro.
Himself.
My point is, I'd rather see Suge Knight free than Jimmy Iovine. Because Jimmy Iovine is just as dirty as Suge Knight.
Speak on it.
Maybe even dirtier. Maybe even dirtier.
Listen,
he the one that did the hit on Pop.
Maybe even dirty. We looking at Suge Knight as a criminal. Man, this motherfucking Jimmy Iovine is crooked in the box of snakes.
Listen,
but we look at Suge Knight as
your mic is
the dirtiest motherfucker on the planet Earth. No, fuck Suge. Nigga, Jimmy Iovine need to rot in jail. Because he the one that planted the seed to get Suge Knight to acting what he did.
How? So
because he the one that gave him death row. He the one that gave him death row. Interscope was making all the money.
So
death row, bro.
Hey, hold on, wait. Let me talk. So Jimmy Iovine made Suge Knight cross Harrio? This is what we was talking about.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. But what I'm
That's where it started from.
No, I'm not saying
No, he's talking
that.
about how all the money
I'm not saying that. That's what I'm not saying. If it was the man, this motherfucking Jimmy Iovine is the one that laid the trap to get him to cross Harrio. Because how? Is because you give a nigga what he never had, money, he's gonna be exactly what he was before he had.
So you tell me,
and that white boy used that shit against him.
Divide and conquer.
That's why.
Divide and conquer.
You can't say that.
Bro, come on, bro.
Divide and conquer. That's why
Bro, you know that. That's okay. You know that.
So the bounty hunters gave Suge all that fucking money, right?
And no bounty hunters gave me. The white boy gave him that money.
Cowboy.
The bounty hunters gave all that nigga the money, nigga.
Cowboy.
And he fucked him over. And then he was fucking with Ludus Park niggas. You know what I'm saying? By rules.
Uncle Bird, on top of that, the man
he did everybody wrong.
Suge Knight ain't no different than anybody else to get money.
He did Dr. Dre the same way.
Don't be a nigga, bro.
Dr. Dre the same way.
Just don't be a nigga.
Easy E2.
Can't blame Jimmy Iovine problems or Suge Knight problems on Jimmy Iovine. That's not right. Suge Knight did that shit to himself. Suge Knight had a lot of power in his fucking hands, and he abused the shit.
Hey,
yes, he did.
He abused
yes, he
it.
Did.
Yes,
he did.
Why you can't do that shit?
Jimmy Iovine gave him something that he knew he never had. Power.
Gave a nigga opportunity, and that's
power.
Why?
Power.
Movie power.
Power, bro.
Them two
power, bro. And like I say, you give motherfucking money and power. And a person that's not disciplined to handle it, it would go all to shambles. Even Puffy showed you. Bad Boy now is shambles. All that shit is shambles. They will never give black people opportunity like that again due to these motherfuckers, bro.
And out
The
of those
Puffy,
dudes, wait,
they
time out.
fumbled the bag. They
They fumbled
fumbled
the
it, bro.
bag.
They
So
fumbled
listen
it,
to
bro.
me. Because out of those two dudes, right, who did do what Jimmy Iovine to get away from Easy, the nigga who still stick with Jimmy to this day is Dre.
Niggas need to get their mind right.
Why'd you come out here with this?
Until niggas get their brains right, we always gonna fall into these white brothers' skin.
The trap.
Bro, Jimmy Iovine caught
Set it up
Suge
from the jump.
and Puffy. This is the Jimmy Iovine.
Wow.
All that shit that the major dudes that was running the shit,
yeah,
they got this shit running it and they still making dollars right
now. Wow.
Still to the day. The
got
shit
most
was
of the right.
Bro, it's business. Until we understand they economics, they blueprint, understand how they make dollars, we are fucked. And that's what they keep us from.
Hey,
we
brother
don't
Brown,
have. Yes, sir.
Hey, so you think Jimmy Iovine set it up from the jump, but probably with Easy too?
All that shit, bro.
Man,
you
that's
see,
crazy.
All that shit was a setup, bro. Give people money. It's a cliche, bro. You give people money that didn't never have money, they become the person 10 times the person they were when they didn't have it. So if you was an asshole before you had money, guess what you gonna be when you get it? An asshole time 10. Just like that, and that's what Suge became. Jimmy Iovine shoved it, he pushed it, bullies became bullies, and this is
the
where
battery
you get
in his back.
The battery, and they charged everything. They charged the game up, and we fell for it. This is where you get the mumble mount rap. La 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 blah 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 la. That shit tight. Now you fell for it. Simple as that. They put the battery in all our backs. Entertainment, bro. Sport and play. Don't fall victim to it, bro.
Yeah.
That's why I always told you guys. Understand your E to E ratio, bro. What do you put into education to entertainment? What is your E to E ratio? And these white people got us on that shit. They know we value entertainment more than we value entertainment. Education.
Education. Yeah.
They know our E to E value is fucked up right now. And look at half your partners in the hood or wherever you at. Look at their E to E ratio. Look at yours. Yeah. How much money do you spend towards education to your entertainment, nigga?
Hey, so you think that's the problem then? It ain't. That's a problem too. I mean, that's one of the problems that we got.
The E to E ratio. Let's get our E to E ratio right, bro.
How y'all feel about that, everybody? Do you think we spend more money on video games or entertainment and watching TV or educating yourself?
No, that's true. No, they say that though. They say black people spend more money
on entertainment.
On shit, man. They said I ain't gonna say I'm on point, but I think I put it on a group chat or shared it on Instagram. They said I'm gonna just say they said for jury, black people in the last 2-3 years spent over such and such $1 billion. They said on foreign cars. Wow. Everything was basically in billions and billions of millions and 200 something million on clothes. You know
E to E ratio, bro. Let's get our E to E ratio.
Hair products.
Hair products.
E to E ratio, bro. Yo,
but the main thing was jewelry and clothes was
E to E ratio. Education,
$200 billion,
entertainment, bro. Get your E to E ratio right. Huh?
It look good, but we're doing bad. That's fucked up.
Get your educate. Spend your money on education instead of the entertainment. Because at entertainment, what you want your bag? Okay, I'm gonna go out and put my ropes on. Nigga, that's entertainment. Nigga, how much did you spend on getting your family right? You feel me?
Life insurance, all that shit.
All that shit, but you want to put a chain on your neck. Can we check that?
That's crazy. Check. Hey, yeah. Changes gotta happen. Shit. I guess
EDE, let's get our EDE ratio right.
So that's one. Shit, that's one
EDE
problem
ratio.
too, huh?
EDE ratio, bro.
We ain't really worried about other races, but yeah, that is a problem.
Let's get our EDE
other
ratio
people doing
right,
that
bro.
shit too. I know everybody into the entertainment.
The white boy, the white boys, but the white boys spending their EDE ratio. Let's look at it.
Yeah, balance it out.
You mean? I guarantee you that EDE ratio was different than ours. I guarantee you they putting something into some stocks and bonds or something that's going to give them creativity.
They didn't got together and put a business together.
Instead, something, bro. Instead of I'm going to get dripped out. I'm going to
be fresh,
bro.
Flossing on everybody.
You know what I mean? Let's get entertainment to education. Let's start the E to E ratio.
Yeah,
let's put that in. You know what I mean? What do we put into our sources, our resources? You know what I mean?
Yeah, because hip hop should have been ours.
The hip hop shit. We
should have been ours, but we
left that alone. Truly, we left it. Now we got to discover a new avenue, a new walk of life. We did hip hop. Hip hop is us. That's just how we walk. You know what I mean? Just how we say blood and cuss or whatever. Hip hop. That's how we hip hop. Now we got to discover a new $1 trillion avenue. You know what I mean?
Natural resource.
Another, because they making trillions of dollars off that.
Off the land. So it's coming out of our body.
That's something we ain't, it was ours. We so creative like that. We so raw like that.
Jazz,
so
blues.
Universal like that.
Yep. We can't contain none of it though, huh?
We can. We just don't know how to stick together to branch off each other, to suck up the resource and the grassroots and understand the importance.
Hey,
that's another thing. We don't understand the importance we have in our creation.
Yeah. Hey, cause we gave everything away. I mean, we don't own none of them. Jazz,
none
blues,
of it.
Jazz, blues, rock and roll.
Bro,
that's crazy.
That's just from the sport and play side.
Yeah.
That's just from sport and play.
Imagine
what we did from the scientific and health and all that shit.
This is what I was thinking about. They're the ones created the money, right? So if the money is valuable,
we created the money too.
Hear me out.
We created the money too.
You talking about the dollar right now?
You talk about the modern day on
fiat.
Black faces on money.
They create democracy.
They got the monopoly.
They create the democracy that we live in.
Yeah,
say that.
They got the monopoly on it.
I'm trying to say, we got the talent. They got the money. Yeah. They buying us.
We got the brains. They got the bronze.
Yeah, okay.
We got the brains. We got the we got the brains and the bronze. They just got the material.
They got
they just got the material
and the connection. Go ahead.
We got the brains and the bronze. They waiting for us to come out for a new invention.
Yeah, they will continue to buy us out, is what I'm saying.
They waiting for us.
So we sell out too, though. Then, right?
Keep
so fast.
I see how the Jews. I was watching the movie How the Jews Move. They don't sell out like that. I mean, I don't know how they do right now, but
okay, listen.
The community, they didn't sell out. Like people give one person a deal, all of them gonna come to the table. Like, nah.
Just like that. The Asians run like that too. That's why you don't see the Asians talking about you don't see the Japanese or the Asian man marching with you, but you see they got a Chinatown. That's economics and power, unity and power with economics.
And you know that, hey, y'all know that's one of the things Trump said when he first.
You don't see them motherfuckers marching with you. They don't, but they got Chinatown.
You know, Trump said that when he first got in office. Trump was like, I really was paying attention, man. He like, how the hell we Americans and we live in Americas, but it's more, everything is being ran by foreign people not even from America. That's when he was like, if he can have everybody, he said, I want to stop all airplane flights coming from everywhere and to America, get America back. I feel don't know other people in other countries need to come out here.
Hey, Brother Spike, and isn't it funny that you say that? Aren't we the black people that are true Americans? And we don't even have an identity like that? Isn't that funny?
For that, you feel
and
me?
And as black people, we should be straight up American, like you say. Isn't that true? Yeah. Because the same shit they talking about. Trump is talking about the same shit that built America. What is Trump?
As black people,
it sounds as backward, but Trump is telling the truth.
No,
he is talking the truth.
Listen, y'all.
Them foreigners ain't did shit. They Johnny come lately.
But y'all remember?
They are Johnny.
Let me say this. Y'all remember?
Latelys.
I forgot what this is called. I remember Obama passed the law for foreign
Obama wasn't talking about Johnny come lately.
No, peep this though.
He wasn't talking that.
Let him land. Let him land.
Obama passed the law that says if somebody from another country come out here and start a business, if you keep it for a year, you automatically get $1 million.
Greenlite.
What?
Yes, I forgot the name. I'm gonna look it up for next time we talk.
Hey, bro, you gotta understand. That's what I've was trying to tell you. This is what these the policies that they started from way back in, from the Homestead Act.
Greenlight.
Keep us down.
This shit.
Y'all hear me or no?
The Homestead Act.
Your mic is low, Terrell, or something.
The Homestead Act, before them Irish dudes came over here, that was our land. Before them Germans came over here, this was our land. Before all them Italy dudes came over here, our land. Because who was over here first? The black man. We claiming indigenous American.
All that.
We so fucked up. We don't know but we do know one thing. We were here first. We holler reparations. The thing, we don't even know who we are, and they don't want to give us the reparations due to we don't have a claim.
We don't know who he is. No status.
Don't know who we are. But what they holding on to, you are property of America.
Oh,
you are
Lord.
slaves.
State property.
You state property. A prisoner. That's why they don't want to give it to you. So what are you? It's up to us to fight for what we know who we are.
Passport, brother.
So are you a prisoner?
Passport, bro.
Are you indigenous? What are you? They got the keys to that because you got to go to them to claim your identity. How about that? You got to go through them to claim your identity.
Hey. Negro this week, African American next week.
That's it.
Black. Oh, Lord.
Who are you? What are you? You don't know. Because they made you that way. You Negro. You a Negro. Maybe you a nigga. You can be black. No, maybe you African American.
Terrell, what you trying to say? Your shit is breaking up.
Uncle Bert, first, and then I want to say something too, man. Y'all, I ain't been able to say shit.
Yeah, you keep breaking up.
Hey, I'm about to walk to the store and get me some brew before it get too late.
Yes, sir. Be safe,
I'll
family.
be back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna leave it on.
Put your phone on a charger.
I got it on the charger right now.
Okay. Oh, you good. Be safe, man.
And when you see a
no other
black man,
phone?
when you see a black man, you tell him you God. He'll leave you alone.
Yeah, I don't know where that's gonna happen at. You owe me $5.
That's sarcasm, brother. That's called sarcasm.
Terrell, what were you saying, man? Your mic keep breaking up, so go ahead. You still there?
I was just trying to say, Trump was right with what he was saying back when he was on that, but his ancestors, his uncles and aunties and grandpas and them, let these foreigners come in just so they can flourish over us. This is what we couldn't make nothing to flourish, make nothing here. Just so we couldn't establish nothing here. They allow all these foreigners in to make business and all that.
Who the foreigners you talking about, young
They're at the
Terrell?
border right now. You got some more coming in right now.
What foreigners you talking about?
Back in the day,
you talking about the European,
like the mobsters, the Italians.
The Italians, Irish.
Oh yeah. Mobsters. Those the true mobsters.
Gangsters.
Listen, the Chinaman was a big one too. They let all these people in just because they let us free, right? We're not working for free no more.
The Chinaman ain't let nobody into this country.
No, we talking about when they was building the railroads, all that shit.
But the Chinaman was the same oppression as us.
It was not. No, they was not.
The same oppression. They wasn't brought over here willingly. They was brought over here to do the job.
They came over here for sure by choice. They was not on no slave ship.
They weren't on a slave ship, but they were brought over here to do a job, just like we were brought over here to do a job.
They brought over. They was over here because they wanted to come over here. We the only race that's brought over here that some of us that brought over here that didn't.
Check. You know I ain't denying that, young Terror. I understand.
These people didn't have the same struggle we had. They was
check. I understand it.
Made a deal. Listen. Hold up. Let me land. Can I land? They made a deal with these people a long time ago. Why you think every other country was conquered by white people except China? China, the only people who kept their DNA to stay 100. You feel me?
But China did come over here too. They were over here too.
Do a deal. They was over here through a deal. It
wasn't do a deal. They volunteered themselves.
No,
they came over here voluntarily.
You don't hear what I said. Every fucking race was conquered except the Chinaman. You hear what I'm saying to you?
Oh, they was conquered too. Did you remember? You don't remember the Japanese went over there and fucked them up?
Yeah, Japan had them locked down.
The Japanese had them fucked up.
Listen to what
you talking about in America. I understand you talking about American history.
South America got conquered by the Spaniards, all that. They didn't.
Them Americans done us. They did a job. We understand what they did to us, bro. Man, we understand. But see, young Terrell, what I'm trying to say, and you definitely right. I'm not. But see, this is how this is. I'm gonna bring this Christian shit into you, and if we hold people to that standard, that's where we fucked up at. Because now we hold the rest of the world to that's where we gotta be better. We understand our oppression. If we ignore the Asian oppression, if we ignore what the Latinos went through, if we ignore the rest of the world, because ain't nobody on the world continent been through what the African went through. And this is history. Nobody's went through what we've been through. Nobody.
The American,
Go research it. Go read. Do all your search. Ain't nobody been through the African American struggle.
Experience.
I don't know.
Exactly. Nobody. Nobody.
So that's what they saying. The reparations should only be for the African American experience.
But the thing, like I'm saying though, by us understanding that experience, understanding because we feel the sting of the whip every day. If we don't acknowledge the Mexican struggle, the Japanese struggle, the Chinese struggle, and everybody that's like us, the lighter shade struggle that the European conquered, we developed the conquering mentality too. If we don't take in their struggle along with our struggle.
Yeah, I feel
because their struggle is our struggle.
It's important too.
You feel me?
By the same motherfuckers.
By the same slaveholder. By the same evil, wicked demon, snake, tongued, double crossing, double talking, wicked demon. So it's up to us as black people. Like I say, they waiting on us, young Taro. The whole world is in the struggle because the black man is in the struggle. Once we unite, lock arms, the whole world, it will be world peace. Trust me on this. The black man in America will bring world peace.
Right.
You heard it on the Greenlite show.
Hey,
if the black man in America unite, lock arms, it will be world peace.
I hear what you're saying, but you see what I pointed out. You feel me? Like damn near you can hear about it even in the back in there where the Greek was going around and conquering all the lands and all that. You got to understand what I mean by China was the only one that they did not fuck with.
You got to understand they built China, remember they built the wall.
They said that wall
to separation.
Said that wall.
You don't build a wall unless people is coming in to conquer you. They built the wall due to the fact people was coming in today and kept fucking their ass up. So they had to build the wall so nobody can come through.
They were saying that wall wasn't built for China. That wall wasn't built by China. That wall was built for the people outside of China, supposedly. That's what they were saying. That's what they're trying to say now. But what I'm telling you is, no matter that wall there or not, these the only people who had to deal with these people. That's why they empowered to this day. They have some type of power to this day because they did not go with
resources, bro.
Everybody else.
Natural resources.
I'm telling you, they didn't go.
It's probably the only, but Christianity runs rampant in China too.
No, it don't. A lot of people in China not religious.
But I guarantee Christianity is reared its ugly face.
A lot of motherfuckers in China is not even religious. They don't even believe in that.
There it is right there. There it is.
Not religious because they didn't let this shit break them up. This is what I'm trying to tell you. China was a place that made deals with these people. That's why they were able to come over here and do all these railroads and all that and not get enslaved for being different. China people was one of the first men.
Mao Zedong,
There's no discrimination.
Mao was
catch no discrimination. But
Tyson, don't Mike Tyson got Mayo tattooed on his arm?
I don't know.
Yeah, he got Mayo tattooed on his arm, bro. Mayo Zedong.
I don't know what that is.
Great religious leader, bro.
Okay.
Not religious, but political. You know, Mayo was remember China at one time, they were hooked on drugs. The whole continent. You know, Mayo came in there even though his politics was vicious, got it done. Changed the whole policy. You feel me? It made the Chinese people as a whole. Mayo is considered with his political what he did. He was up there with Stalin, like with one of the genocide, how he wiped out his people. You feel me? But what he did was make China a real political force, bro. He wiped out the losers and made, bro, that's what he did. Basically, if you was a fiend, he wiped you out. He killed you. And bro, but it was deeper than that, but that's what he did. If you look at it, the Mayo shit, if you read, but my point is, you get the people to thinking, culture, people, and importance. That's African American. If that's what you want to call yourself, I'm gonna call myself black. You know what I mean? And that's the division. I call myself black, but you might call yourself African American. You feel me? The next nigga might call himself a Negro. You feel me? The next nigga might call himself a nigga. Do you see what I'm talking about? You got 4 different classifications to identify a group of one people. Mayo said, no, we Chinese. I don't give a fuck if you're a Dauphin or what, but I'm gonna eliminate the Dauphins, whatever you. That's what we need a Mayo. Like I say, we need to take on a Gaddafi economic blueprint. We need to make it ourselves, our shit. We Americans we gotta love our sovereignty, but we are our own people, and we have to embrace that shit. We're different. We're not from Africa. We're not from Jamaica.
None of that.
You know what I mean? We live in America, and I guarantee you, if I'm in LA and go talk to a dude in New York, if he was to say his shit, I know what he's talking about. We are our own people. We have to embrace this.
Yes, sir.
Lock it up. And we stand for something because it was people that lived here, like my mom and her mom, like Yo G, and we fought for something. We mean something.
Why you mess up TV?
We mean something. We are something.
Yes,
we
sir.
are African. I'm black. That's my classification. I'm not claiming African American. I know I'm from African. I know I'm black.
Everywhere.
You feel me? Everywhere, anywhere I go, I'm black. You know what I mean? And I don't know what you classify yourself as. You might be
thought
Negro.
They said black wasn't a race.
That's what they say. I'm saying, and we have to say as a people what we are, because we have to understand we are different from everybody else. We're different. We started hip hop. We started the reason why people wear fitted hats, and the hats they wear, the Kangos. We started that shit. We did that. How you dress, it's a culture. Dressing, talking, that's a culture.
Yeah,
that's tradition. We started that.
Hey,
we have to start embracing that shit.
Hey, did you
This
see
is
them
us.
Brother Brown, you see them findings they found in the Grand Canyon?
Oh yeah, with the pyramids and all the shit.
That's deep
Oh
in them
man,
motherfuckers.
man, come
They
on.
said
That's what I'm
everything was
saying.
Egypt. They said everything was Egypt.
We the
I said,
we the
I'm checking that
gods.
shit out because we was talking about the
Ain't no,
Grand Canyon on Wednesday.
we the
Lionel
gods.
showed some pictures. I said, damn. They just
They
discovered.
said that we was talking. We've been saying this, bro. Stop looking for God outside yourself.
There he is.
Look in the mirror. If you want to
Michael
find
Jackson, the man in the
right
mirror.
in that damn mirror, bro. You just gotta. They say, what is that? Believe. That's what they really just believe that shit, and I guarantee you, just believe that when you look at, and that's what religion done. I don't care if it's Islam. They made you think God existed outside of yourself. That's what religion did to you.
There he is, right there.
They made you look outside of, God is right there in your ass.
Yeah. Hey.
Right there, bro.
That's deep. Hey.
Instead of going to church,
it says
whatever.
Know yourself. They had that on the pyramids too. Know thyself. In the Bible too.
Bro, God is right there. That's where if there's anything with Christianity, they told you Jesus no believe. Okay.
Even his stories told you you can do the same thing I do. Just believe it. You're a Bible
He
follower.
he said ye be perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what he did say.
That's
that's what that's what I'm saying. That's what religion and what they teaching right now was fucking our people up. They making us think that it's a God outside of ourselves. And somebody coming to save us. Ain't nobody coming to save us, black man.
The collective.
Nobody.
Hey, man.
And if that's the question, ask yourself, are black when they was traveling over here before we became slaves? Them slaves was traveling on them boats, and I guarantee you they was asking for God to save them.
Some God.
Why didn't God come save them? That was the most treacherous shit. All the shit I don't care what you've been through, ain't nothing as a black man traveling from Africa to America in a boat. Ain't nothing been that treacherous. Bro, that's treacherous, bro. Our ancestors traveled, bro, 6 months. They were shitting and pissing on each other, bro.
Deep. Yeah, that's deep,
bro.
Man.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. We ain't expect, bro. We've been through the ringer.
Bird back.
Through the ringer. Bro.
That's right.
We've been
Thank
through
God
the
you made
ringer.
Bird made it back in. Yes, sir.
No lie, we've been through the ringer.
Yeah. Hey,
family. If you ring that American flag out, it will motherfucking say black blood, freedom. If you was to ring it out right now, that American flag will say black blood, freedom, justice, and equality.
Be one. Hey, man, what y'all think about that dude that got that Michael, that black dude on the subway that got choked out? Anybody follow that case? He got choked out. He got on the subway acting crazy.
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah,
they tried to blame the Marine, but it was
they
two
charged him
people
with
helping.
manslaughter, huh? Yeah, holding his arms and shit.
Yeah,
So
man. But you know what?
They all should have been charged.
They all should have been charged. But the one that killed them was the dude who took him out.
Oh, so the one that choked him out gonna get the case.
Well, that's a dude. That's like 3 people being there and one guy squeezing the trigger. You feel me? Like,
Hey, what about that dude that killed our sister? Remember? You know that one officer? I don't mean. You know he
Oh, the
hired
one in
back on.
Chicago?
The one that killed our sister,
Yeah,
Breonna
that's
Taylor.
in Chicago.
No, the Breonna Taylor when they
Breonna
dumped.
Taylor.
You know that one of them officers is hired back on to serve as being a officer of the law.
Yeah, I posted that the other day.
Yeah,
He back on the force, man.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, it was another.
How
thing
about that though?
It's not.
How about that?
He ain't the only one, but I think California is the first. I think California is the state they say gonna start putting something on their record that they can't get hired nowhere else.
Hey, but didn't they just chip her family off for the hush money?
Yeah, they gonna do that. They gonna do that.
Man, but now the dude that just killed the sister hired back on another law
Yeah, they do
enforcement.
that all day. They say they do that all
man.
day, man. They do that all day.
Hey, did
That's
y'all
why.
They just go from one.
Just more killings,
say?
more wiping out.
Yeah,
They go
say
from
they go.
one police to another police
Yeah,
division,
or sheriff or something like that.
or
Township.
go out of state.
Yeah, townships.
Y'all see that
Township.
video in Atlanta? Recently, the dude was fighting with the police, and they crashed the vehicle on the drive-through, and like I guess the police pulled the guy out the car and boom, pumped him twice with lead, like right there, just
shot him.
I think he was already dead because they had shot him up because he was fighting with the cop and he put the car in reverse and the car back up into
run his ass over.
Young Terrell.
Then they pulled him out the car.
You just say that, Young Terrell, right? Young Terrell.
I stood over him, just boom, popped him twice, boom, boom.
Okay, Young Terrell, I hope you have some seeds because, bro, I know you hesitant, bro, but you gonna have to have some seeds. You know what I mean? You getting old, man. You getting old, man. I know Flip wants some. You know what I mean? Come on, man.
You can't have no kids if you would a lick 'em low lover.
Oh my God, stop playing. But I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah.
If your children is out there like that, like you say, bro, I'm just saying, I ain't saying. What is the information that you give to your babies, bro? Because you know what I mean, like I know you don't have any, but you know these are situations that our babies, our children, are becoming accustomed to every day. The police pulling them over. You know what I mean? And they get caught up in situations like that.
That's because they want
what is the main thing that you teach your children?
Everybody know the risk. If you do crime, you know the risk.
We need tutorials on this because too many of our kids is getting wiped out due to they becoming victims. I was Terrell. Like how can we handle this, Young Terrell?
Greenlite.
Greenlite,
nigga.
Hold on, Bert.
How can we handle this? Me personally, I think we need to stand up as a people, as being parents, tired of shit, and go down to these police stations and really, not violently, but like go down there and change some shit, man. Because it's not only the youngsters, bro. Like nobody in their right mind, even see this the thing about it. You can have a young white man treating the police the same way, and they ain't gonna do them like that. You feel me? But a young black man, they do them like that all day. And so now you got these people teaching them as they grow up in school, oh, you're equal, you're not different, this and that, blah, 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 blah. So then when they get in society dealing with the police, they think the same shit, even though that's not fucking true. We know it's not true. Kid that all day, but you can teach a kid that all day. But when they got the pressure of a motherfucker really like leaning on their neck when they know they didn't do nothing, or they probably called the police and the police treat them like the suspect, man, anybody in their right mind, no matter if you my age or your age, y'all not just gonna lay down and let that shit happen. You feel me? You're gonna be trying to plead your case. Like, I just called you motherfuckers to help me. You feel me? Y'all gonna try to tell them, and they're gonna rough you up the same way they're gonna do us. You feel me? They don't give a fuck what we say. They're gonna do what they're gonna do to you.
Wow.
Oh, that's what you'll tell the kid?
Wow.
Bird.
How do we
say, family?
How do we teach
to you? They treat you guilty until you prove it.
How do you teach your babies though? How you teach your babies?
And you can be the motherfucker that called them.
Yeah, Bird trying to land y'all.
Listen, but before anything, all of this shit, we need to police our own race.
Check.
They don't have to police us.
Check.
You know what I mean?
No,
we need to have our own self-esteem and our own honor and everything.
Jews move.
If you can't get that, then you wind up with kids that shoot motherfuckers and
hold up, Bert. I don't mean to cut. What you mean? If we can't get that.
No,
you know
I said if we can't do that, if we can't police our own race, how can you expect somebody else to have respect for your race?
Well, we
check.
Wait,
I understand that.
That's the law. We out of control.
Wait, can I speak on something?
Go ahead.
We cannot police our own race nowadays because they make laws saying that we can't police our own race.
How do we teach our children to combat this?
Brother, do you hear what I just said?
You need a mother and a father up in the house.
We have to because our children are falling victim.
How could we police our own race if they made laws against us policing our own race?
Properly teaching our babies.
You got I think you got to go.
How do we teach our babies?
You got to go against
how do we
laws
teach our babies so they won't fall victim to this shit? Because that's most important. I care about your child because that's my nephew. You my brother, right? Your child is my nephew. If your child fall victim to this shit, I'm fucked up. How do we correct and get our children right so they won't fall victim to this bullshit?
So if we, like I said, if we not out there going to these police stations as parents, we not out there doing that footwork. Listen, we not out there doing that footwork. Like I said, we need to teach them that law book like we teach them the motherfucking ABCs and their names.
Yeah.
And just like we teaching them Bible verses too.
Oh, like that.
I can't Bible verses because there's a lot of people who don't know fucking Bible verses. So I'm not.
I'd rather fall in the law book. We're not law. I need to know that law.
Everybody seem to know how to count. Everybody seem to know their name. So we need to teach the law book just like they know their name and know they.
Because when we burying our children, we talking about Jesus.
For us, the laws is to keep us.
As soon as they bury our children, we got to take them to the morgue, and we talking about Jesus.
Man.
So we need to know the law, right?
But
while we on this land,
they know the law.
You should know the law. I mean, the laws of the land. You moving around in it.
Oh, you teaching them the law. Now they know when they get older. So you need to teach this shit at 4 or 5 years old. You need to teach this shit as a toddler.
Even though if we know the law, now we need to teach them what it needs to be black, what it means to be black. Pac said, teach your children.
Figure that out. They're gonna figure that out as they grow up.
What
he say? What he say?
Can I speak?
You gotta teach them what it means to be black, born a man or girl. We still struggle in this white man's world. That's what he said.
I knew preschool what it means to be black. So this shit, they're gonna figure that out on their own.
Nah, but bro, that's what Malcolm was talking about. We don't know the root knowledge, and that's what fucks us up right now.
That's the head start.
If we don't know root knowledge, this is why we claiming indigenous American. This is why we claiming
everywhere
Hebrew Israelite, and we hate everything African.
I don't
The
know.
white boy told us where we came from. The white boy told us. But now we claiming everything else but what the white boy told us where he came has gotten from. We hate Africa. We hate Africa. We Hebrew Israelites, we Muslims,
Moors,
we indigenous Americans, we Moors, but nobody is talking Africa.
And Africa hate us too, huh?
Wow, vice versa.
What, bro? What did the Africans say? They gave us the Bible. They took the land. When they gave they say it's an African proverb, and they say this. When they woke up, we had the Bible. They had the land.
And who
did?
And what
they had the land.
That's gay.
That's an African proverb, bro.
Yeah. For us.
So you
woke
think
up,
that,
bro?
You think that we the Middle East or sub-Saharan Africa?
No, listen,
bro.
We are, but
at the world today, bro.
Said what you just said.
Look up today.
Well, the world don't look at it that way.
Shit. It's only two
which
facets
one do
of
you
the world.
think we are?
Islam
Are we
and you
sub-Saharan
got
Africa,
Christianity, bro.
or are we
That's all you got in the
damn
world
niggas?
today.
Which ones are we?
Bro, who
Which
are
one
we? We African. That's what we are.
Are we sub-Saharan
We are the whole
African?
continent.
Or
That's what we are.
no, you're not.
Yes.
No, you're not. You not no Egyptian. You ain't Saudi Arabia. You ain't Iran, nigga. You ain't motherfucking Mesopotamia. You come from the bottom half of Africa, nigga.
You American. Shit.
Yeah, you can say you're American, but if you trace your ancestry back, then you'll understand what I already know. So if you talking that Muslim shit, nigga, Muslims ain't in South Africa. They ain't in Nigeria. They ain't in Kenya. They ain't in the Congo. Ain't no Muslims there. So everything else that you talking about ain't worth spit. And that's the real.
Muslim people got converted there, huh? I heard, I know the story from when Muslim people got converted to the South African king.
Sudan.
No, that didn't. That's
Sudan,
just a story.
Ethiopia.
Now, if you really want to go into it, they say the closest thing is Egyptians, right? Even Egyptians and the Nubians, or how you say it, East Asians, all of them. You know what I mean? You don't see them talking about black rights. You don't see no Muslims talking about black rights. So what do you got to go on? What you got to say? You can look it up on the internet right now. You know what I mean? Motherfucker gotta be honest with himself before he could be honest to anybody else. You know what I mean?
Now
I'm not.
Unc, our roots probably came from there, but us personally did not come from there right now.
No.
Our roots is probably from there. You feel me?
Yeah, and them is the ones that sold us into slavery. But we gonna blame the white man because he had hustle. You know what I mean?
He was buying.
You were slaves. You were slaves before they even sold you to the white man.
I don't know.
South Africa is Zulus.
Everybody know.
sold you into slavery. The biggest nation in Africa is Zulus. They the ones sold you into slavery. They the ones that look for you and hunted you down. You know what I mean? They sold you to slavery for some fucking beads and shit. And until we acknowledge that shit, we ain't gonna never move forward. Period. And as far as me and my kids, I got 4 kids. All my kids is great. No jail cases, no nothing. Daughter is up in the Air Force. She teaching class. My other daughter worked for the VA. She got the same benefits as soldiers.
That's
My
right.
son, he's a refrigerator specialist. He make $39 an hour.
That's right.
So, you know what I mean? My other son, he a security guard. We don't expect much. But he handled his business.
That's right.
And ain't none of my kids been in jail or really had contact with police like that.
Hey, you
That's
lucky,
because I raised them the right way.
You lucky. Hey, but I was raised the right way. I didn't ask for it. I'm not going around disrespecting people, and the shit found me. So not saying that don't happen to them, but I just found out ain't nobody exempt, man. Because I'm not around here doing no nut shit, none of that. I'm out here trying to make my own business and do right and help people I can help. And I still end up having the shit on my doorstep. So you feel me? Anything can happen to anybody, you know, as long as you continue to raise them right, yeah, they gonna learn. But shit, I just learned, like I said, that shit can happen to anybody, man. Thank God. You know, ain't right.
Well, you got common sense. That's all you need is common sense. You got niggas out here smashing up shit, taking up shit, burning up shit.
Yeah.
And the police and the motherfucking media ain't saying shit. You know why? Because that's your reparations right there.
That's crazy.
And then we got 5 million motherfuckers that already made it to America. And we got another 80,000 coming.
Yep, 10,000 a day.
Yeah. So, you know what I mean? The Democrats, they did that shit. And they pushing us out the way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the Democrat Party was started by the KKK. They ain't changed their plan. They just been whittling down niggas little bit at a time.
Hey, man.
Right?
Hey, they say your boy Newsom said we had we $32 billion in the whole California.
Yeah.
Due to our
that shit crazy.
No, Gavin Newsom already said that he ain't gonna sign that bill.
Yeah, I know.
That nigga he stood down on it. He stood down. He pumped them up. He was supporting them at first.
No, that's only because he need the nigga vote.
Yeah.
Endorsements.
He played them out. He played them.
Gave him the endorsements.
Played them, nigga. He played them like a smoker, nigga.
Wow.
Played us like Biden. You ain't black, you don't vote for me.
Oh yeah, that was cold right there. And nobody got on his head, huh? Fade on his head.
You ain't black.
You ain't black if you don't vote for me.
Yeah, he did that in front of Charlemagne.
Charlemagne didn't say nothing, huh?
Nah, you ain't the God, nigga.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Charlemagne, motherfucking ass. Charlemagne weird, huh?
Yeah, he weird.
Huh?
You ain't the
weird,
God, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
Charlemagne the God, nigga.
Why he don't like?
But I let Biden disrespect me to my face.
These
on
dudes
on TV.
Yeah, he talk shit.
Enough. These dudes do enough just to get by. You feel me? And then when the pressure get on them by them, they want to call on us, they people, and we always had their back when we run into them, helping them boycott whatever fuck they need to boycott. But
That's
then
crazy.
But then when it comes down to it, they want to lay in bed with these people, be friendly, and help these people out. But when it comes to us, it's only convenient when, like I said, when they get no press, when they feeling that sting of the whip, they want us to come take their pressure.
Or help them get that vote.
Kanye too, you feel me? Like he didn't care for us until
I don't know.
Until they start telling him shit.
Yeah, what are you talking about lately?
I don't
Kanye
know.
West.
He blackballed. He ain't talking about shit.
Nothing. He said he gonna run for president, right?
I've been seeing Adidas.
They ain't gonna give him no
endorsements.
They ain't gonna let him do that
Endorsements
shit?
or no what you call that shit? No
he ain't gonna get on the ballot.
Yeah.
He might get on a ballot. It's just like because the other time he was on the ballot, just a name, just for his name. His name was on. You could vote for him, but nigga, that didn't mean like nothing.
Hey, I know the motherfuckers was trying to pass a law to stop motherfuckers. If you ain't got a history of being a politician to run for that shit.
Nancy Pelosi.
Wow, she did that?
Yeah, that she was trying to do it back when Trump was in there. That's probably why that dude ran up in her house with her husband.
Her husband was getting fucked in the ass.
Yeah,
they
something
always,
freaky. That was
they
some
always
freaky shit.
said it was something wrong with him.
Oh,
and who
yeah.
wanted to fuck Nancy Pelosi?
No, yeah, that shit crazy.
Nigga, they swingers, nigga, from back in the
Yeah, one of their old sex buddies.
Hey, Nancy probably was sticking dildos in that nigga ass for like 20 years, nigga.
That's crazy. Allegedly.
No allegedly.
Yeah, that shit crazy though.
Ask Donald
Trump. So that motherfucker said, if you ain't a politician, you ain't grew up in this shit, you can't participate.
Yeah, but that's BS. They're just trying to stop the movie stars and actors and all that.
For popularity and shit.
I
Like
mean,
they said, Arnold Schwarzenegger was our governor because of his popularity.
Yeah, but that's why I feel like they got Trump out so fast because they created a pandemic or something. They know that.
What happened to you?
Shit, I'm still here.
Yeah, Terrell froze up. Yeah, that shit was crazy. They got Trump out of there fast though. I thought, shit, I don't know. His momentum
I know,
was strong.
and the
that
economy,
was weird.
Look at the economy was booming.
Yeah, it was
even black
money.
people was making money.
That shit crazy.
And then you get Joe Biden. We going to war.
Hey, they said,
you know what I mean? And we got inflation.
And
gas prices is up. Everything is up. And Joe Biden is a Democrat, and he fucked it real good.
Yeah, they say
he was still taking money from the Chinese, the motherfuckers from Yugoslavia and all of that shit. Ukraine,
all that shit. Yeah.
He was still. He getting 10 million. He a hustler. He don't give a fuck about you or your mama.
Yeah. They say, I was looking at some shit. They said San Francisco falling too, man. Right now. That shit crazy, huh?
All the stores that moved out of San Francisco and the tech people that moved out.
Oh, everybody leaving California?
Shit. Yeah.
Gotta get up out of this motherfucker, huh?
Man, I don't know what to say, but Gavin Newsom ran us into the ground. Before he came, California was all right.
Yeah, $32 billion in the hole. That shit crazy.
Yeah. And
he
then
said he got a plan. He said he got a plan to give him bounce back.
He ain't got no plan. He had a plan for the homeless. He had a plan for everything.
Yeah.
And none of that shit worked out. All he did was give us more restrictions and more taxes.
Yeah.
So
gas price, high prices and shit, everything high.
Yeah.
Except for restriction and more taxes.
Hey, I ain't never understood why California got the highest gas prices in the nation?
Because Gavin Newsom.
It's him?
Yeah. Because he wanted to make California green. California ain't pumping no oil no more or nothing like that.
Oh, they ain't tapping into the natural resources.
No, they ain't tapping into our natural resources.
Oh,
he wanted to make this shit a green thing.
Oh,
it's not a green
electric. Yeah.
Yeah. Niggas can't afford
solar
that.
panel. Oh, the solar panels. Yeah, that's what they was talking about, the solar panels. They finna start giving them out free, they said.
That's what they said, but you
gotta pay for the battery.
Yeah, it's $10,000.
It's a twist. They're gonna start giving out vouchers for that, I heard.
Well,
yeah, they're gonna give you a voucher to get the battery, but how long that motherfucker lasts?
10 years.
Oh, damn. The battery?
Yeah.
Oh,
so you can't afford the battery after the first year.
No, 10 years.
No, that's what I'm saying. After the first 10 years, now you can't afford the battery. You just ask.
So what you gotta do? I don't
You
know.
gotta buy another battery.
Yeah, you gotta
Sell your
bread
soul,
up.
nigga. You gonna have to sell. You have to get that chip. You have to get the chip.
10,000 or 20,000 now, 10 years.
You have to get that chip.
Or they might come out with some better technology though.
Yeah, they might.
Yeah.
They keep talking about that one rock in Africa is supposed to be giving out power. It's a rock.
Oh, a rock. Yeah. So think about that. Put that in the battery, shit.
Having vibranium or something like that, like Black Panther.
Yeah, this something that drain all the energy from the sun.
Eliminated everlasting power. Like
the solar panels without a battery ain't just gonna work while in the daytime while the sun is out.
Because the solar panel can't store the energy. They need somewhere to store the energy. So that's
the battery.
That makes sense.
The battery don't necessarily store the energy, but it holds it for a minute. You see, a battery can't store energy forever. You know.
Yeah.
There's nothing like a lifetime battery.
Yeah, it's hooked up to combine with your electric bill.
Capacity.
Like my neighbor, he got it. His electric bill was like $600 a month. Because he got a pool and all that shit.
Yeah, running a lot of shit.
Yeah. But he said after he did this shit, the solar panel and shit, shit went down to 200.
Okay. So he's saving a little bit.
Yeah, because you sell the excess energy back
to the system.
To the grid, back to the system.
Yeah.
So that could work.
So
it might
motherfucker
work.
was in the battery. If a nigga was in the battery business, shit, he get the free solar panels, he can hook his own shit up.
We can't do that because Biden and all them motherfuckers said that we can't.
They got regulate, they got guidelines, you can't do all that extra shit, huh?
Yeah, we can't dig up them materials. So we go to China and let China dig up the materials and do their thing.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But China is fucked
trade.
up. They fucked up. All they rivers and streams and all that shit is
depleted.
It's fucked up. You can't even drink the water.
But they got bad drinking water too. That shit crazy. All them people
more natural.
They didn't ran all their natural resources. That's why they outskirt going out to everybody else, huh?
I mean, they grow rice. They grow rice and everything out there. I thought there was more farming natural out there.
Nah,
what
he's saying, they didn't ran their land down.
The last 3 or 4 years,
China's a big ass place, man.
The water been coming in the wrong place. You know what I mean?
China look like it's bigger than America sometimes.
No, it's the same size, basically.
Yeah, and they deeper than us, though.
Yeah.
All them damn near.
But it don't matter because they not smart as us. Not yet.
I know.
If it was smart as me.
I know they was one of them countries that was banning Christianity though.
They banned everything.
Yeah, all religions.
Christianity,
Nobody can
all
come
of
out that motherfucker.
They like
religious.
If you're a Muslim, you can't wear a beard.
Can't wear none of that shit.
And if you're a Muslim woman, you can't wear a burqa and nothing to cover up your face. Nothing from your religion.
Wow.
The CCP is your religion.
That's right. Or get your ass out of here.
Don't you see how many motherfuckers Chinese is coming across the south border?
Hell yeah, they down there with the essay. With the
I told y'all though, when I went to Mexico, that's all I saw. You know, they were out there.
They all in Jamaica and Haiti.
Yeah.
Hey, they getting the fuck up out of China because it's fucked up.
They even in Africa. Hey,
They
man, did y'all
everywhere.
ever see them ghost cities that China built in Africa? China built some ghost cities. Ain't nobody living in these motherfuckers.
Because they gotta pay. They gotta pay.
Man, the Chinese finna come up. Man, they setting that shit up for the future, I think. They finna be living there.
No, they just setting up that shit as a scam. All right, we built all this shit, nigga. You owe us some money. And if you don't pay, then we gonna take some of your natural resources.
Ownership. And they know Africa got all the resources.
Yeah. Hey, that's why but look, them Africans are happy though. They said United States was coming over there giving them money for medicine and all that type of shit. But China came over there building them freeways and plumbing system and shit. They like China, nigga. But that shit don't come out. That ain't free. Y'all know that, right?
No, ain't nothing free.
Hell no. China finna come and do something.
But let me ask you this: would you rather get built up or doped up?
Wow.
Choice is yours. You want to get built up? You want to get doped up?
Give you some good medicine. And,
now, if you get doped up, you can never pay us back for the drugs we're giving you because you always need more drugs. As you build, you probably could work and pay your shit off.
I don't know.
China is worried because they invested in Africa, but you know, Africans, nigga, the motherfucking presidency and coups and all
that shit. Yeah,
happen regularly.
Corruption.
And then in some countries, they was trying to go home.
Yeah, they kicking them out.
Yeah, but shit, like I said, they out there building. As long as
they are building highways, man.
As long as they could build their fort, and they said they own it. Now they could come over there. Listen, now they could come over there with their military to some people that don't got a military. What's gonna happen? They're gonna enslave them.
Hey, listen. Another big thing the Africans was praising China for. First, they was out there they didn't have no landlines. They don't have their cell phones. It was running to the Europeans and Americans, right? China gave them their own satellites. These niggas balling down.
That's something. I think Akon probably has something to do with that because he had came.
China did it though on some parts.
Power lines. He had came with them power lines for him a while back.
Elon Musk could have done that. Elon Musk could have done that shit.
He from South Africa. South Africa's already all right. They kind of built up.
Yeah, I already know what South Africa is.
Yeah, he from South Africa. So.
Yeah. He said he from the real US of A.
I don't know.
That's crazy. Yeah.
But niggas ain't go for that shit for long.
Nah, niggas.
They always have.
Yeah, y'all pimping them.
Yeah. Africa has always been unstable. You know what I mean?
Hey, because they got so many blessings, man. You see all that natural resources out there. But then again, you're supposed to be robbing the earth like that, bird.
Nah.
You only take what you need. Yeah.
The Chinese rape every land they go to.
Oh, the Chinese just like the Americans. Europeans, huh?
Europeans too, huh?
Listen, they following the European playbook.
Footstep. Oh,
And that's why they still to be established of their own, because they made deals way back in the day with these people. They work with these people side by side. It's not no, oh, that's why them the only people who didn't get really touched. You feel me? They're the ones that still able to do what they do to this day.
different side.
The Russians and all that, that's their cousins. They all family anyway. But it's come to the Chinese man, he's different from them. But he's able to coexist for a reason.
Them motherfuckers is more racist than white people. And that's real talk.
But I heard something back in the day. They said in the Chinese mountains, there's black Chinese men that they even worship. Yeah, they said there's black Chinese people that they even worship too. That's the Chinese elders, is black Chinese people that live in the mountains.
The only
black Chinese
different
people,
color motherfuckers is the motherfuckers from what you call it, Xinjiang, the Uyghurs. Them is the only motherfucker that's close to black people.
Wow, this was actually in China.
Yeah,
they said in the mountains where not many people go to the mountains.
No, they took Tibet. Listen, they took Tibet, and then they took the Uyghurs' land. They used them for body parts. You know what I mean? And slave labor. And then you got Mongolia, which is right above China, which separates Russia from China. Mongolians, they really ain't got a say in nothing. That's a neutral state between China and Russia. China and Russia don't get along like you think they do.
Nah, because at the end of the day, it's still a white man and a Chinese man.
Yeah, both motherfuckers want to take over the world. You know what I mean? What we gonna do tonight? Brain, we're gonna take over the world. And then you see Binky.
Pinky in the brain. Yeah, the tall and the short, huh?
So right now, for everybody, it's a dangerous time. And I would advise all my family and people that love me to start getting your food and shit, your supplies ready.
Prepping.
Yeah.
Prepping it. And get familiar with the mountains, but they gonna be up there too, shit.
Yeah.
It don't matter about the fucking mountains.
Yeah,
the shit is gonna be in the air all the way to the top of the atmosphere.
The nuclear fallout. Oh,
yeah.
They say you gotta invest in that iodine.
Man.
You gotta get out of air as soon as possible. They say you ain't no time to turn around. You ain't got no time to see if you okay. They say you just gotta get out of air. Get out the net of the raw air.
Or the fallout.
Yeah.
That's what they call the fallout. That's when all them heavy metals and all the radiation start dropping to the ground.
Shockwave. The shockwave.
Oh yeah, the shockwave. You can't get out of the way of that motherfucker, right?
Yeah, if you're far enough away, you want
shockwave is basically that's what's hitting you. That's what's gonna affect you. So the big bomb clear, like say maybe LA. You feel me? But the shockwave and all that's what's gonna affect you over here.
San Bernardino.
Mm-hmm.
Like say if they drop one at JPL or whatever, it would take up about 10 or 15 miles.
Nigga, Pasadena's gone.
So, you know what I mean? And the fallout means that you can't come back to that land for a long time.
Decades.
No, not that long, but they got some.
Yeah, they did. They said decades. You can't go back for about over 10 years, bro. So you can't go back.
Well, yeah. They say longer than that.
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Over 10 years.
Hey,
Yeah.
Russia didn't Russia have a lot of mistakes with their nuclear program? Then they blew up a whole bunch of shit.
Oh, you mean
United States
Chernobyl?
did too.
Yeah, Chernobyl. Remember that? Yeah, whatever that shit's called.
They said the United States did too, man. They said they used to just shoot shit off in the Pacific Ocean. Just Pacific Ocean is huge, man. It's over.
But I'm saying they had an accident with the shit.
It's thousands of thousands. Oh, you talking about Chernobyl? Chernobyl.
Yeah. Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Chernobyl.
Hundreds of thousands of motherfuckers had to leave, and
Yeah,
they couldn't take nothing with them.
They say you still can't go over there, huh?
Well, they it's been going down, but you can't get close to the reactor.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Hey,
You know.
who got fucked up? Was that Japan? Who got fucked up with
that
that
was
tsunami?
Japan.
With the tsunami hit they reactors?
Yep, Japan had that leak.
That was Japan.
Japan,
Japan
huh?
had that leak. Yeah.
That leaked this shit a lot of bullshit in the ocean too, I heard.
And that's what I'm saying. This world is 360 degrees. So you know it's gonna come back around. And that's why I think all these cancers and all this shit coming from too. That radiation. And everybody don't see it. Everybody's still eating this seafood, man. The water was like the number one contamination was that water.
They got a big nuclear plant out here, I think in Arizona or somewhere. Or was it? Yeah, they got one out there too. I don't know if that motherfucker ever leaked.
Americans is better than all of them.
Yeah, America ain't slipping like them motherfuckers.
No.
But that tsunami and the earthquake shook them up though. They said the water.
You can't help nothing like that. You gotta build your shit healthy strong.
It would have been safe, but that's God. That's the earth.
Yeah. Like you said, that's God. You can't nigga, you know you about to destroy something, nigga.
Little ass man think he gonna build something up. God tear that shit down real fast.
Real quick.
So, you seen how many of them die. You seen boats and shit in the middle of the streets now.
Man, chasing houses down, just taking that shit up. Building, everything gets snatched up, nigga.
And it got radiation on it.
Oh, that's even worse.
So
how can you come here try to save people with radiation in the water?
I'll be like, I can't save you, homie.
I'll
throw you this rope right here.
Yeah, a whole village took out like that, though.
Let me get my mini bike, nigga. I'm out.
Jet skis or something, get up out of this motherfucker. Cause that tsunami ain't no motherfucking joke, man. Y'all see how tsunamis move?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Remember that one in the Caribbean?
Oh, man. I remember the Philippine one, from the Philippines or the Thailand. Oh, my. Man, they killed so many people so instant. That was crazy.
I know.
That water come up there.
Motherfuckers couldn't run fast enough.
Couldn't do nothing.
Yep, that's one force you can't reckon with, man. That water.
Hey, and then the cold ones that hit you at night while y'all sleeping.
Oh, nighttime, especially.
Oh, man.
Only thing you can't see is the moon, and you know you in trouble. Bro. That's all you, because that water is dark. You can't see nothing.
Everybody think that they'll be able to swim out there.
Oh, shit.
No.
I'm the tough man. I'll swim out the tsunami.
Yeah.
But you don't know the tsunami got houses and
cars
and all kind of shit up in there. That's gonna smash you to pieces.
Stab you in the body. Yeah, all kind of shit.
Yeah.
Boats, all kind of shit. And all kind of fish, everything come through that motherfucker.
Tell people this ain't Hollywood, man.
Hey, look, that's one thing about nature though. Bring the fish, a lot of fish die in this shit too, y'all. I don't know if y'all do it. It bring the ocean to the land, man. That's deep. That's a shake-up, man. That's a shake-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Bring the ocean to the land and land to the ocean.
Yeah, because when it go back out, it's sucking everything back.
Mm-hmm.
Sucking everything back out there with them.
Yep, I remember waking up.
So if you survive the first, oh man, that's deep.
Stories on YouTube, man. Of that going on, yeah, that's crazy. A couple talking about they got swept out their hotel.
Hell
Then
yeah,
took the
family
ocean.
died. They was upstairs. Some of them was
Some
upstairs
did
getting
die.
swept.
Some survived. Some survived. Like, hey, we in the middle of the ocean. Like,
You on the second floor, the third floor, and you getting swept out of it. Oh, that's deep. Hotel, that's crazy, Bird. You imagine that much water coming out and it don't stop. It just keep coming in.
Yeah, that's the type of shit that a meteor would hit the ocean.
Yeah. Yep. Or them plates and deep in the ocean. Earthquake.
Yeah, the tectonic plates.
Mm-hmm.
And we in the ring of fire. It's like 3.
Hell yeah. All the way around. We the ring of fire.
Yeah.
Japan, all them niggas in shit. Japan is active in a motherfucker.
Yeah,
We
from
active too.
Japan all the way to Alaska.
I don't know.
Russia and the ring of fire too at the
Chile
top.
was getting smacked up.
All the way to South America, all
Remember
that shit.
Chile and all that? Chile
Yeah.
was all that was getting smacked up left to right. They having big old holes in the ground. And
hell yeah. This motherfucking shit ain't no joke. Hey, I was
If
just
God decided to explode all that shit.
Yeah, it's over. Hey, and then I was tripping off the fault line, the San Andreas fault line, how they run from Pasadena, how I go through all the Eaton Canyon and all that shit, run down to San Andreas, it run all the way down the foothills, all the way, all the San Bernardino, all that shit. That shit is crazy. And they got some pictures like how the land is up, the sun is down. This shit is deep, nigga.
Hey, that shit looked like a butt cheek with a zipper.
Talking about the Grand Canyon the other day. What kind of fault line y'all think that is?
I don't know. The Grand Canyon is weird, man.
That Grand Canyon gotta be some type of fault line, man.
Yeah, they said the meteor hit the motherfucker. I don't know. That was a theory or asteroid or something hit that motherfucker back in the day.
The Grand Canyon was carved by the Ice Age.
Think the Ice Age did that? That shit is crazy.
The Ice Age was stronger than rock. And it just grounded into the dirt. And then at the end of the Ice Age, the water rushed through there. And that's how the canyon was created.
Hey, so
once that water rushed through there, you talking about millions of tons of water. We talking about an ice age.
Everything melting immediately.
Because I don't know if you've been back east on the road, man. Some of them rocks in the desert look like they've just been sitting up underwater. Like, you feel me? Like,
all that shit.
Shit is curved up out of water.
That shit crazy. Like all this shit had water on top of it.
We talking about in the middle of nowhere. Like, you feel me?
Yeah, desert.
Going back east, along that, what was that, the 10 freeway?
Yeah, 10 and the 40.
And the 40.
Yeah, that was the Ice Age. And you got tons of ice sitting on rock. It's going to get ground up. You know what I mean? And the Ice Age, the ice, or whatever you call it, the glacier, it's going to keep moving forward. It don't matter. You know what I mean?
Hey, yeah, man. They say they just found some pyramids, some Egyptian tombs and everything in Grand Canyon. 4,000.
Oh, yeah, I did see something about that, but it was a long time ago.
Yeah,
but,
it said 4,000. They said this shit, the pyramids and some tombs and shit. They said the exact same shit that was in Egypt and all that shit, Nubia. And they said this shit is 4,000, 4,500 years old. I was like, this shit crazy.
Yeah, and they found a Buddha and shit up in there.
Yeah, they said we was already here, man. We was already.
Some people say this shit was connected. A lot of people say this landmass was connected at first.
And that's what I was telling you when they said it was connected. They said, well, the one land type thing. But then they also
Now
said the
you talk
pyramid.
about Pangea, that
Yeah,
was
but then
dinosaur time.
yeah,
No,
then they
but the
also said
landmass was connected though.
they also
I
said the
think more
pyramids
than
was a way to
likely,
travel through the land masses when they split up. The pyramids is made to.
Or they probably was closer.
no, I think that you underestimate people. I think they was selling and everything because you got people from different countries. You got Chinese shit over there. You got African shit over there.
Got
And
everybody
you
shit.
got Egyptian shit over here. That's remember they had the cocaine mummies.
Oh
The
yeah,
cocaine
because that's
mummies.
what they went over there and raped the tombs and all that. That's why they.
So
No. I'm
how
talking
did
about
they get
artifacts. You said
cocaine?
artifact. You talking about the artifacts? You digging up? Nah, they had cocaine back in the days. They said some of the
Man, that shit used to grow wild before everybody got to this vegetation.
No, shit. That's what I'm saying. The shit do grow. That's why I said I think we all was connected.
But it don't
some kind of
grow in
way.
Egypt.
Nah, I probably don't. But it was
It
imported. It was
did.
imported. It was
It
imported.
probably did.
So how did they get it?
Yeah,
It
somebody
probably
imported
did.
it.
No, hold up.
So how they get it? Somebody had to come from Egypt all the way there and
Or the
then
land
make it
mass
back.
was close.
Y'all,
or
it probably
connected.
did. It probably did grow somewhere in Africa, y'all. It just don't grow nowadays because of what went on in these places. A lot of these places didn't. They say there was a lot of rivers that was guided in other ways,
That's
and
dried it out.
they flooded.
Dried
You
up.
feel me? Like, yeah, it's a lot of shit that you feel me that used to be out there that's not out there no more.
This is
I think
Just like here on this. Just
y'all
like
can
here on
look
this
up
soil.
something. You can look
I
up
still
something.
think shit is used to be connected. I think
What
people was
I said?
trained too though. They was
Just like
trained
here on
back
this
in the day.
soil, just like here on this soil, you learn about the back in the day where they try to teach you like the Dust Bowl and all that, where a lot of people was growing in these spots in the Midwest and all that, but then something came and and destroyed all that shit where they couldn't grow in these certain spots no more. But they used to
this
grow. We used to
plant,
have farmlands over here.
hey, this plant only grows in tropical forests
There's
in
tropical places
South
in Africa.
America. Now, tropical forests in Africa, that's the Congo and a couple of other countries where they have gorillas. That's tropical. You know what I mean? That ain't cocaine. Now, for the mummies to have cocaine in their body, somebody had to travel to America.
Yeah, that's why I said people was transported. They got old Egyptian ships and shit.
Yeah, I told you the pyramids. They said they used to travel through the pyramids too.
Well, why you think they look the
something to do with
same?
Mercury.
Why you think they look the same?
What?
The pyramids in Egypt and the pyramids
in America,
in South America.
So, because they used to travel through it. The same people built the motherfuckers.
Probably the same rulers.
Same people built them.
Who knows? That was thousands of years ago.
Yeah. Hey,
You
some of
could
the
tell
ones
the
in
same
Asia.
people built
Said
them.
some of the ones in Asia, Russia, they got pyramids all over the planet.
You could tell the same people build them, and like I said, they said they used to travel with them bitches. Like it had something to do with Mercury in the body, and they was able to travel through them.
Energy
Teleport.
source. Probably the energy source. It's the
Teleport.
whole purpose of building a pyramid. What's the whole purpose? It's some kind of energy source with the you said travel, might be travel.
Yeah.
But they said it's a proven fact that like the pyramid shape was one of the strongest structures on the earth.
It lasts through all this shit. It's been there years and years. It lasts through floods, sandstorms, probably snowstorms, earthquakes. You feel me? Just the structure of being a strong base and a small top, And it ain't no flimsy top either.
They say the science behind them is not a pyramid. It's really a cube. It's a pyramid on top of
diamond. It's a diamond.
Yeah, a diamond, a diamond. Shine like a diamond. That's what they. Yep.
Yeah.
The diamond is two pyramids, one under the ground and one on the top of the ground.
Yeah. So that means it's a mothership. Yeah. It's a mothership.
It's some kind of old ancient
What is
energy.
shining like a diamond in the sky? A star.
Kind of energy force.
What's shining like a diamond in the sky? A star.
Star.
What does a star look like? It look like a diamond, up and down.
So I don't know. They was trying to copy the stars, huh?
Hey, you know what's funny? All the races that descended from us, they all have the same story. And they all know how to read the stars.
Right.
You know what I mean?
It was taught. They was taught because that's all, you feel me? The religious stuff that broke us up to nowadays was more defined back in the day to what you could see versus what you could feel. You understand? So if they could see the stars, they could see all that shit. So that's what the fuck they gonna know how to read. There was no imaginary shit going on. Nigga, it's what you could physically see. Nigga, that star looked like a man. That's a God man. You feel me? You feel me? That's
so that got back to astrology and all that.
Yeah.
Astrology came out before this little technology we
I
dealing
say
with, right?
astrology, that's where they got their story for religion from, is astrology.
From looking at the stars and studying the earth.
Yeah.
That's how they know when to plant their seeds and all
that. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Harvest.
I heard my girl say the other day. I heard my girl say something the other day. Probably what they've been saying for years. You cut your hair, or cut your hair in a full moon and grow back or something. Like they used to measure growth off of the cycle of the sun and the cycle off the moon. That's when they know what time, and you feel me. That's where
they was more connected with the
universe.
Yeah, or in our surroundings. Period. Nature.
Let's just say Earth, terrestrial life.
Yeah, because we can't touch the stars, but we can see them all the time. But we know we can touch the Earth and everything on it.
That's why I like to say the universe, because as far as we know, the universe is right there.
Hey, so look. So, okay, I got a question for y'all. So, how people be looking to the stars and stuff, when we dealing with down here, this where we at, right? We ain't in the stars.
That's what they say. Well, yeah, we don't know.
No, we not.
So we should only be dealing with what we can control down here on the earth, right?
We don't know, man. What I heard from a kid that made me think. I heard from a child said, "Oh, everybody on Earth has a star up top." I was like, "What? Like, where'd you get that from?" You know, and it had me thinking, like, everybody might do have a star. And when you hear about the star blowing up and exploding, when you hear about that star blowing up and exploding, that'd be a death of a person.
Wow.
Because the stars do die. Or birth. But if a star's exploding, it's no longer there. So that means
that make it, that's crazy.
It's gone. So that's what had me thinking when a kid told me that. And you know, I tell myself I could learn from anybody. Obviously, a kid just came from the higher power versus what we remember coming from a higher power. You know, I'm not saying everything a kid says is right, but you know, I'm listening to what kids be saying sometimes. They just came from the source that we, feel me, basically trying to get back to. You want to say?
We everybody got to get up out of here someday.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
that's something we can't avoid it.
Can't hide it. Can't deny it.
Hey, Hey, so okay, look, the birth process. Do you think that we have any control over doing that to get in there and being birthed? Did you think we had any intelligence in the beginning?
Intelligent?
Yeah, in the beginning of our lifespan.
You mean when you're born?
My
Yeah.
thought, my thought
Remember
to
all
that,
the
my
go
thought to
ahead.
that intelligence on that is maybe
Survival.
keeping your parents safe until they meet each other to conceive you. I look at something like that.
Talk about in the conception where everything go down. Do you think are intelligent?
Spiritually, like, you know how people say, "Oh, my guardian angel," or somebody, you know, spiritually, I think maybe your kids is that until you conceive. Does that sound weird?
Kids is your
I
guardian
don't know.
angel.
That's a complex question, and I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
You gonna leave it alone?
Yeah, that's deep.
When
But
motherfuckers say complex,
remember,
I look at that as bullshit. I don't know why everybody use that word complex. When you use the word complex to me, I look at you just saying I'm bullshit.
If you really want to hear what I got to say, I'll say it.
Yeah,
you know what I
right?
mean? It's not like you think it is. It's nurture.
Explain, no?
You know, listen, it's nurture. If you have two kids and one is nurtured and talked to and loved, and then you got that same kind of kid with drug addicts and shit like that, what you think gonna happen?
Can't call it, huh?
Yeah, no. We all know. Even your daddy know. You know what I mean? Look at Tutu. Look at Devious. You know what I mean? Look at Freddie. Look at all these motherfuckers we got examples of. So that's why I didn't want to say nothing about that kind of conversation.
Well, I was talking about the intelligence. I said, do you think the intelligence, did we have any intelligence when you was conceived? Like, do you think you had intelligence? Remember, it was a fight when you came out to seed. Yeah. When you came out to seed, it was a fight to get to the egg. Do you think you had any intelligence on life back then when you was trying to get to the egg? Because that's where everything started.
You talking about the sperm to the egg? No.
Yeah, the sperm.
I ain't got no.
I think we got there.
So there's no intelligence in there.
And we got to make it to that.
Hey, cool.
We got to make it to the light. That's the only intelligence.
It's just survival. Just survival or a race.
Flip.
Yes, sir.
As far as the sperm to the egg,
yeah,
I'd have fucked a whole lot of bitches, Flip, and I don't know about that.
No, I'm saying, but I'm saying for that life to birth, I said, is there any intelligence in that?
No.
I said,
there's no intelligence. It's just survival.
That is to see who's gonna get in that.
You know what I mean? And then after, I don't know, 3 months, then you start thinking about intelligence, heartbeat.
Well, nobody can.
They got liver, kidneys. They got almost everything to survive. So that's different. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so there's no intelligence in that sperm process. It's just survival. They trying to survive.
Yeah.
And
that's just you trying to pass on your genes. You don't know if it's gonna work. And you know what I mean?
I'm not talking about the person that's doing it. I'm talking about the egg. I'm saying, is there any intelligence in the egg? They going somewhere. They just racing. They just racing, trying to get to the finish line.
He was trying to say. I mean, what I'm taking from what Paul's trying to correct me if I'm wrong. Are you trying to say, did you have any thought process or anything?
No, not the human. I mean, not the person.
No.
Not the person
about
shooting it off. I'm talking about the natural process. The natural process.
That's what I'm
Not the
saying.
pro-
If everybody have any thought process before they got in their mom and dad, what's name?
Yeah, yeah. I mean the egg. Period. Has it been a egg? I mean, a sperm shooting off trying to get somewhere. Is it got any intelligence? It got to have some intelligence, though. I know it got to have intelligence. It got to know it got to swim. After it get busted, it got to swim and go somewhere. So it got some kind of intelligence. I'm just trying to get y'all opinion on it.
No, it ain't got no intelligence. That's just instinct. You know what I mean? Just like if you have a cat, you ain't got to teach a cat how to hunt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's just instinct.
Survival.
Yeah.
It's a light that gets you.
Now,
space, you get to the light, man.
You know, the Bible is way stricter than we are, but you know what I mean?
I don't know, Pops. That's a hard question because it's like that's like asking where do you go after you die? So where do you come before you live?
No walking man can tell you that.
Hey,
They give
look,
you your opinion. Everybody got an opinion. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody got an
Ain't
opinion.
nobody got the correct answer. It's just the opinions, y'all.
Not to that. That's a question of life. You feel me? Where do you go before you was born, and where were you at before you? I mean, after you die, where you gonna go? And that's a $1 million question. I'm sure. You know.
Yeah, it is.
Nobody got the answer to it because
it ain't no answer to it because I ain't know nobody that came back from the dead, nigga. And if he did, I asked him how he did it. And if he didn't tell me, I'd kill him again.
What about the stories you see in these kids talking about they been here before and they was once here?
That's bullshit.
There was one story on the internet. One of the little boys said he was here already, and his neighbor killed him. And he went to the neighbor and found his body and everything. What do you think about that?
I don't know. That's bullshit.
He said the little kid said the neighbor he was here before. And his neighbor killed him, and he went to the neighbor and found his old body and everything.
That right there is up there with legends like King Arthur and some shit like that.
Remember your past life.
No, in all religions that have past life, you don't remember it.
That's what
now,
I'm saying.
If that shit is like you said it is, then I wonder who it is. Is it God or is it the devil?
Make you think.
They tell you.
I was looking at this one story. This one little kid from Russia was saying this nigga, he talking about in his past life he was a Martian. He came from Mars, and he was giving the whole rundown on how it was there.
Yeah, and I was turned out, and I thought I was in a spaceship, nigga, with spinning, rotating balls and all that shit.
I'm talking about these little kids, 5 to 8 years old.
Hey, I was a little kid. I was sniffing paint, nigga, at 11 years old. So, you feel me?
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? Yeah. If you want to believe that, I'll believe it.
Yeah. I was
You know what I mean? It might be a coincidence, but nigga, it is, if it's proven factually, it is something I say I was wrong, nigga. So,
yeah, some people remember shit, I guess, more than others. Some people don't. Yeah.
Well, I could believe that you have prevision You know what I mean? Where you can see something coming a long time away.
Yeah.
I don't know about back vision.
Back vision, huh?
Yeah, because you know what I mean? Your life rolls on like a film, like a tape.
Yeah, and don't stop.
Yeah, and you can't go back.
Hell no.
You feel me? You can't go back without jamming up this shit and fucking shit off.
Hell yeah, everybody be dead and you go back.
Yeah.
It's not about going back though. It's about just like having that memory of them.
I mean, you like reincarnation. Only people believe that is the Hindus and the Sikhs. Even though
you said
Hindus,
reincarnation?
yeah, they believe in that shit.
Yeah. So
and they got the gods, Kali, and all of this shit. It's really fascinating to watch. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Shit.
That's an ancient belief. It's not just them. Ancient African, they believe that shit too. It wasn't just
you come back in animals and shit. Different
you feel me?
animals.
Bury
That shit deep in the motherfucker, man.
That's why they used to bury
everything is recycled.
Or they used to bury
They
the people.
all believe in it.
Yeah, everything is recycled.
But there's no energy. You can see that shit. You can, okay, for instance, you see the same type of plants that grow right here in one spot. Say a fire come on something and burn all them plants out. Boom, the same type of species of plant is gonna grow there in the same spot. You feel me? It's not gonna be really much a difference.
I'll tell you some shit that's really funny.
What's up? What it do?
Okay. Hinduism and Buddhism, they predate Christianity and Muslims. You know what I'm saying?
I hear
That's
what you're saying.
funny.
We were here first.
You know what I mean? Everybody had their own religion. Hindus and Buddhists, they believe if you live a good life, you'll be reincarnated as a good person. But if you live a bad life, you'll be reincarnated as a butterfly or a lizard or something like that.
Yeah, something gotta suffer. Like, you feel me? Maybe a snake
something could get fucked up. Fly.
Come back as a snake with low legs, or come back as a roach. Something that, maybe a fly that only get like a day to live.
A peasant.
You feel me?
And then you see the lady Kali, when you see the Hindus and the Buddhas, the lady with like 6 arms.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Kali. That's one of their gods.
Right.
And they have quite a few gods. You know what you should look up? This is gonna be funny as fuck. Kama Sutra.
Sound familiar with
Kama Sutra.
What's that?
Just look it up. Flip.
Nah, man, I'm too low to look up anything. You gotta explain that shit. You spit it out there, explain that shit.
Spit it out.
Oh. Well, they used to have a sex culture, right?
Oh, freaks.
Freaky deaky. They had pyramids and all of that shit, showing all the different positions and shit like that.
Yeah. I heard about that.
I mean, just think about it though. Back in the day, what else did they have to do? There was no TV, there was no internet, none of that shit. So you was male, I'm attracted to you, we getting down. You feel me? It's going down.
The Indians? I mean, that's India, huh?
Yeah, that's India. That's why I said Hindus and Buddhists.
Shit, that's the human nature. Shit.
Hey, they right next door to each other, huh?
No. India and China is next door to each other.
Oh yeah, China. Yeah, you're right.
And
Yeah,
then
I saw they had the little fist fight. That shit was funny.
Yeah, And then you got the other side, which is Pakistan. And they don't like India either.
They Muslims, huh?
Yeah, they Muslims, but India then kicked their ass like 3 times. You
all
know,
of them got nuclear weapons though.
All 3 of them.
That's crazy.
So,
and nobody likes each other.
Nobody like each other.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, if it kick off there, nigga, it's gonna kick off everywhere. You know what I mean?
Wait. Who United States fucking with right there?
Oh,
they fucking with India. They trying to. Nah, Pakistan is fucking with China.
Oh shit. This shit crazy.
Nuclear
standoff.
Man, that shit is crazy, nigga.
Yeah.
We dealing with every person's life
And
in the
like
world.
I mean, I know what you said earlier, but shit, nigga, at the end of the day, all the beef that they going through is like not up to us.
No, it ain't up to
feel
us.
the effects though.
It ain't up to us, nigga.
It's gonna affect us, but it's saying it's not on us. You understand? Like not on the black people of America.
It ain't on us, but we need to be aware. That's why I said, nigga, start. You know what I mean?
Prepping.
Start prepping.
Yeah, start putting little shits up right now.
Yeah,
I
already
forgot that iodine shit. They say you could take if you get infected. What's that iodine shit?
Yeah.
They said some shit. They said, motherfucker, a lot of white people been buying that shit out already, man.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's called. It's some kind of iodine shit. Well, if you ever get infected, you take that shit, I think.
Man.
Radiation poison.
I asked my neighbor, he said he got 10,000 ration, army ration.
You gotta get that water right too, shit, because the water gonna be contaminated.
Yeah.
Oh man, you ain't gonna be able to drink no water, nigga. That's over. What, 3 days, 4 days? How long can you go without water?
Water.
You can drink that out.
Yeah, worst come to worst.
Shit, just boil that shit. That's all.
There you go. Hey, that shit crazy.
And I'll be eating the fish too, nigga.
Fish is going to food, and they drink is going to meat.
Birds, they gonna eat them motherfuckers. Y'all thought y'all was killers. Y'all thought y'all was killers.
I'm thankful for that.
Yeah. Hey, how many days we can go without water, man? Just my fault.
They said,
3 days you'll start feeling it.
Oh,
somebody
Lord.
said a week. Like a week without
4 days. Your organs will start hurting.
Shutting down.
And 5 days, you better find some water, nigga.
Some IV, nigga.
And you better eat some grass or something, get some moisture somehow.
Yeah.
Because that's death door.
Knocking that death door.
Yeah. You could go with food far longer than that.
Yeah, longer than without food.
The food, right?
But without water, no.
No, nigga, it's over.
Yeah. Nothing could exist without water.
Water. That's why the earth was the earth.
Yeah. Nothing can exist without water.
And these white boys ain't figured out a way to take water to space, nigga. They'd be winning.
Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like from the smallest bacteria to the biggest animal.
Hey.
Everybody need water.
That's what blew up in that spaceship the other day, Terrell.
What's up?
Elon Musk spaceship. There was water in that motherfucker. That's why it blew up.
It was water?
That's what I'm thinking. Remember how it blew up and all the water shit came out? They said it was jet fuel and all that shit. I think that was
looked like it was going. It looked like it was going across.
They can't take no water out of here, bird.
It looked like it was going across water. It didn't look like it was. It was looked like it was going into water, like it crashed into the water. That's what it looked like.
Yeah,
Like
but
it
I'm
blew
talking
up to
about when
one
that
piece.
motherfucker blew up. I seen it looked like water. They said it was jet fuel or whatever. Whatever
It
they
looked
used,
like the whole time it was going up, it looked like it was going through water.
like it was raining up in the space.
No, like
We
it was
might
like
have been using hydrogen.
it looked like a boat going through water.
A hydrogen rocket.
But who knows? I'm not no expert on that
Yeah.
shit.
But when I saw that picture, I was like, that is crazy. It looked like
Thing
a big ass swimming pool exploded in space. To me, that's what it looked like. I was like, damn, this nigga trying to take water out of here. Because it's supposed to have been the biggest rocket they ever shot off. And when, hey, look, and when the motherfucker blew up, they still was clapping. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck? That's a failure,
They
ain't
was
it?
happy.
Yeah.
Nah, that was no failure. That wasn't no failure because next time they talking about putting people on there. That's when it's gonna be
Yeah.
They're gonna put the brother from Pomona out here, man. He gonna be this.
Yep, you're right. He's supposed to be driving that thing.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the pilot. He gonna go to the moon. He gonna be a black man driving them to the moon, Bird. He from Pomona.
Well, you know what I mean? It's like when you christen a ship. I hope you do well, brother.
Man, I ain't lying. Brother I think he did two 6 month things up there at the space station. He didn't
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he done been up there for about a year. He did two tours for 6 months. Yeah, so I don't know. He been doing this astronaut shit for a minute. I forget his name, man, but he's from out here in Pomona and shit.
That's cool that you forget his name because that means he's equal with everybody else and he's doing his job.
Yeah, he just doing
You
his
know
job.
what I mean? He
But he
don't
gonna
want
be the
no
first.
fame or none of that.
Yeah, well, he might want the fame, but they trying to put him out there. He gonna be the pilot for this motherfucker. The captain. They gonna say he the captain of the ship.
Yeah.
That's crazy. They going to
Yeah.
the moon. When the last time they say they went to the moon? 1960s?
60s, 50s, somewhere around there. That was a lie though.
Yeah, that was some bullshit. But they said they went. And he said his crew gonna be the next Star Trek.
Yeah, that was studio.
Star Trek. They're gonna be on the
Shit,
moon.
hey, looking at that rocket the other day, this shit might be studio too.
Yeah, all this shit could be green screen. Green screen.
Yeah. So, nope, nigga, we couldn't find the hole, nigga, so we can't go out.
Yeah. We need Jack Parson again.
Yeah, I think it's
go dig up Jack Parson.
And they missed that hole because before they shot that rocket off, they had like a few delays, like before they shot.
Yeah, a couple of days. They had to delay that motherfucker.
Probably because they missed the hole, the spot where that hole is at.
They need Jack Parson again. He been dead for a long time. And he shot his rocket off from Devil Gate Dam, Bird. Yeah, he said he the first one to crack the hole through the atmosphere and let the demons in.
That's JPL, Jeff Bertos Laboratory.
Yes, sir.
And this one of the top notch in the country.
Yes, sir. High security clearance, nigga.
Yeah, and that's why if somebody shot a nuclear bomb over here,
it's over.
They would be the first target.
Hell yeah. And if they hit that fault line, right, might get the ground to shake a little bit.
We'll survive that shit. The rest of this shit, we'll have to suffer. Like in Chernobyl,
yeah, nuclear
all
fallout.
the first generation
handicapped
infected animals and all of that shit, they died off real fast.
Wow.
But since then, since the last 20 years, they didn't recover. They still got cellular damage, but for the most part, everything done recovered.
Hey, man, you think that the radiation in the microwave fucking people off too?
You know what, Flip? I often thought about that.
Yeah,
I think so.
That's why I feel you get all these cancers and shit from people having cancers. Yeah.
And then they're hitting us with this new one, Wi-Fi, nigga. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, all this shit right here, man. It's like
back in the day, it was files, fiber optics, and all that.
Cell phone tower.
Yeah, they said all that shit was radiation.
Yeah, I didn't thought about it a whole lot to myself, but
air fryer,
it ain't no proof. But
air fryer really good.
I cook for the house, right? And I don't use the microwave. I cook home meals. You know what I mean? We might eat out if I don't, you know what I mean? If I don't want to cook, but mostly 5 days of the week, I'm cooking.
That's right.
You know what I mean? I'm not working. I got my grandkids here, my daughter-in-law, my son, my wife, and my mama. Since I'm not working, I have to pick up the slack. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Fair enough. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You take care of your family.
Yeah. With all of that, you know, this nigga could cook, nigga. I could cook better than anybody you know, probably.
I remember Pops used to cook it up. There you go, so well, Pops in the kitchen. Cooking up the
from
chicken.
chili to jambalaya, from shrimp scampi to barbecue, from chicken rice and gravy to mashed potatoes, steak, and gravy. You know what I mean? From ribeyes with the motherfucking blue cheese crumble on it and the motherfucking glazed onions. That's the shit that you get at the restaurant. So we really don't eat out. I don't think it's good to eat out because it's processed food.
Yeah. And that's all you run nowadays, shit. Even from the store.
Yeah. You know, processed food it's still an experiment. You know what I mean? I want real steak. You know what I mean? McDonald's been in the business for the longest.
Crazy.
And you could say they made people obese. Everybody want McDonald's.
They was killing motherfuckers.
And they kids. All these kids in love with that shit. I used to be in love. I'm still in love with the fries.
They got Warner son. Hey, you know, them was Bill Gates fries, man.
They good though.
Yeah, them Bill Gates fries though. But that's why I'm saying he owned the company.
Good for years.
Hey, but they got a sign on McDonald's, man, that said warning chemicals and something.
All these places, Pops, all these food places got that sign.
Called cancer. I was like, damn, that's it, girl.
Well, they said because of cooking oil, something in cooking oil caused cancer. Cooking oil,
can't
all
use vegetable oil.
I think even on the vegetable oil bottle may have the same warning, Pop.
Wow. Because the plastic they putting it in or what?
Maybe so. I'm thinking a lot of shit, happened messed up because of plastic. That's probably why we're getting estrogen levels in our skin, in us from drinking just water and bottled water.
Too much estrogen to turn a nigga on.
Well, that's what's going on with the world today. Niggas think
man.
Females
the plastic done fuck the motherfucking world off.
Yeah.
We got to go back to bottles. Fuck it. We'll pay extra 25 cents.
Shit, they don't want to bring the bottles back.
Yeah.
See, that's what Mexico they do. They beer and some of their sodas like
bring
that.
the glass back.
Mexico, that's how you gonna get your free drink the next time. You got to bring your glass back to the place. And you got your drink, got your
glass
beer.
back.
Yeah.
All I know is
I think this plastic generation fucked us up, Bird.
Yep.
Because we used to drink out of
it
glass, man.
Glass
we used to
bottle,
drink out of
baby
glass
bottle, and all
everything.
that. Yeah. Not no more.
Yeah.
This plastic shit fucked
All
up the
plastic.
game.
Ever since the plastic, you've been seeing cancers and all that. Females
Everybody trying to,
cancers and all this shit.
ovarian cysts, all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plastic.
All I can say is eat real food.
And you drinking your water out of the plastic, you eating some of your food out of the plastic.
Man.
You getting all your shit out of this plastic. This plastic is
Was that a
used for a
plan,
lot
or
of shit.
was they just trying to save money?
Mm-hmm.
It's already far too late.
You gotta remember what plastic is made out of.
Plastic everywhere now.
All the toxins and chemicals is made to make plastic, and then they throw it all over to wrap your food in the grocery stores. Your food is wrapped in what? Plastic.
All the drink, sodas, everything.
Everything's wrapped in plastic.
Yeah, unless you be at the counter and you be like, yeah, they wrap it up in paper like the old days.
No, sir.
You gotta go to a special
the counter. Wait, no, time out. You could go to the counter, but while it's sitting up there in a bucket, the top of that shit is wrapped with plastic. Before it even get to the place, it's wrapped in plastic. Then they put it in a little cartridge. Then they give it to you in paper. But before they give it to you in paper, the shit is wrapped in plastic.
Well,
plastic rule.
Well, I guess
they save money.
I got to keep going like I am. We don't eat out like that.
I told you we need to get some cows and chickens, Uncle Bird.
Start raising our own shit.
I got a huge ass backyard, but
that's what I'm saying.
My neighbors are like that.
What, them chickens barking all night?
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know. Growing up in London, there was always some wild chickens running on the street. And we never got to say so if we like that shit or not. Them motherfuckers doing their thing. They probably wasn't eating them bitches. They were fighting them motherfuckers. You feel me? But shit, they knew, we knew what they had. They had some chickens. They had, you feel me? We always hear some chickens. So what they probably never had a problem getting eggs.
Yeah.
Eating fresh eggs.
Fresh eggs, yeah, because these eggs went up higher than a motherfucker for a minute. Hey, Bird, you ain't never thought about you don't grow no tomatoes and nothing like that? You fuck with any of this shit? Tomatoes?
Yeah, I grew tomatoes and potatoes.
Yeah.
I was just in best grocery stores the other day with my grandparents, man. And I was looking, they had the blueberry plants and blackberry plants. I was starting to get some from mom and pops because I know they about to get their thing growing pretty soon. So they're gonna need some, some fruits, vegetables. But the only thing I say about all that stuff, they just like them grapes though. Them grapes, you plant them things, they come in a vine. They just spread everywhere.
Man, we just chopped down the lemon tree in the backyard.
Oh, you got rid of the lemon tree?
Yeah, man. I was tired.
Wait. Your lemon tree had an orange in it too, didn't it?
No, I had an orange tree, then a lemon tree, and then
lemon tree with an orange?
The other kind of tree. What you call them motherfuckers?
Nigga, that's an electric tree right there. Nigga, that's acids. Double acids.
Citrus.
The lemon tree with an orange?
I thought it was mixed. I thought the lemon was mixed with the orange or something you told me.
It did, yeah. But I went on and we went on and got rid of that shit. It cost $1,000 to get rid of like 3 trees.
How big was that? It was big. They had grew for years, huh?
Yeah, the lemon tree shit was way taller than the house.
Damn.
Wow.
And then we had a little palm tree. We got rid of that too. And then a little tiny plum tree, we got rid of that one too.
Yeah.
But I still got an apricot and the orange.
What
and
happened?
then
Like the roots? What the roots was going through crazy, or well, you had to get rid of them? Huh?
Yeah, it's all good. Shit.
No, I'm saying, was the roots going too crazy? Why did you have to get rid of them?
Oh, because the pineapple tree the lemon tree was too fucking big. And it was hanging on my neighbor's fence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it had to go.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know what I mean?
Neighbors gets complaining, you damaged my fence.
No, he didn't complain or nothing. He cool like that. You know what I mean? But
you have to go dig holes in your backyard and shit, and your neighbors.
Yeah, I was feeling like, I need to take care of this.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
before he even say something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
common respect.
What do you call it? This preventing the problem before it start. Problem prevention.
Yeah. And while we were just at it, we got rid of that palm tree. You remember it, Flip?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we got rid of that one. So, like I said, we got a 1/4 acre of land. We got enough land to build another house in the back.
That's right.
So,
land is key. Land is key.
Just keep it in the family. If I die, it get paid up.
That's right.
So,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to. What else? Well, shit. I don't know about y'all, but sometimes I'll be like, what else am I good for? You know what I mean?
Well, after I'm not talking shit or nothing, but at a certain age, you gotta start thinking like that. It's not, well, first of all, when you have kids, I believe you gotta stop thinking like that. You gotta start thinking like that, because it's not about you
about self no more.
So when you do get in the position that you in, it's all about what you leave to your family, what you could accomplish for your family. You understand? And that's what I seem to life to be. I don't know if you guys been living longer than me, but that's what I see.
Well, Coop, all we want is the best for our family.
Yes, sir.
Period. Even if you got to sacrifice. That's it. That's all.
Yes, sir.
So, you know what I mean? Even if I don't move on with them, they got something. And maybe they'll remember me.
And you made sure
years
they had
from
it.
now.
You made sure they had it. You feel me? You didn't take from the agenda.
Yeah, so that's the whole goal. All the rest is just gravy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be trying to get your daddy to come up out here, but he ain't coming.
Possibly on his own agenda, man. So people don't get mad at him.
Hey, I'm gonna show you this other pair I got. They laid eggs, but I ain't gonna raise none of them.
Oh no?
Yeah.
What you gonna do? You just let them die? Let them eat them, or?
Yeah, they'll eat them. You see them?
That's crazy. Fish is kind of like lizards on that one, man. They don't care about you feel me, eggs. They go ahead and tear them things up. Oh dang, that one look crazy, huh? That fish, what kind of fish is that?
Oh, they both Jaguar cichlids. It's
Okay.
male and female.
Which one's that gold one you're showing? Which one's the black one? Ain't that a black one? Let me see it again.
The gold one is the female.
Okay.
And the black one is the male.
Okay. That's crazy. That's sick.
I'll show you one more because I got babies coming out of these too.
These are all cichlids. All. So put the camera down a little bit. Okay, yeah, here we go. Man, that looked like something off of Finding Nemo.
Hey, that's just the 2 tanks in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, I
But
know.
yeah. Hey, I'm gonna let y'all go. It's getting kind of late.
Yeah, man,
It's super late, man. I'm falling asleep over this motherfucker.
3 o'clock in the morning down there, man.
Yes, sir. We rolled it out with you, Bird. Happy birthday, family.
Happy birthday.
All right, thank you. Thank you,
sir.
guys.
Yes, sir, man. I hope you have a blessed day, man.
Appreciate you coming on the show and spending your birthday with us, huh? Appreciate that, man.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I hope to see you next Wednesday, man. Real Spit Wednesdays, man. I love everybody who joined the show, man. Thank you for people who couldn't even make it. I love everybody. Hope everybody have a blessed day.
All right.
All right, one love.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna lay it down.
That's all right. Greenlite.
Greenlite, bro.
All right,
man, how old are you today, family?
Shit, I don't know.
He said,
so
you 25 off or 35? 25, 35.
If they ain't keeping score no more.
25.
Yeah.
Which one?
I don't know how old I am,
He said
man.
he
For
here.
real.
He said he here.
I think I'm 52.
We're gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave it at that.
Yes, sir. That's how we do.